Twitch, I think you also get money per views.
Hold on a second, Nightmare. I'm just gonna mute
That's
you for
fine.
a second. I gotta do a quick intro to the video. All right, guys. So today we're doing the cosmological dilemma. You know, the sun actually proves that Islam is false. Out of all the things that was gonna take Islam down, I didn't realize it was gonna be the sun. But you know, we got several dilemmas now. We got the Quran dilemma, the Quranic dilemma. We got the Talmudic dilemma, and now we got the cosmological dilemma, guys. And what is it? Basically, Islamic theology and Islamic eschatology talks about how the sun is going to have certain movements at the end of the world in the last days that are not possible, basically the way that the hadith describes them. So once you see it, you'll never be able to unsee it. Islam is false, and we're going to prove that today. All right, so we got everything ready. Looks like TikTok's good, YouTube is good. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, we're live on TikTok. And guys, if you're on YouTube and you want to come over to TikTok, it's Scary Hours Podcast Live. If you're on TikTok and you ever want to rewatch one of the episodes, go to Scary Hours Podcast on YouTube. All right, so let me see, like streaming on X. Yeah, like I said, Platano, I haven't tried it. Why do you think it's good, by the way? Just tell me. Maybe there's a good reason why I should try it, because I haven't tried it. Right now, I stream live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. If it's worth it, I could try X. But yeah, so we're going to get some Muslims. We had this conversation, 2 days ago, Nightmare?
Yeah. We had it like 2 days ago.
We had this conversation 2 days ago, and I was rewatching the video, and the thing that I noticed that people don't understand is the hadith describes Allah like changing the movement of the sun, right? But they don't seem to understand that the movement of the sun is not related to sunsets and sun risings. You know what I'm saying? So like you guys were saying, and I think you were one of the people saying in the background, Nightmare, you're like, the sun does move, right?
No, so the sun basically what it does is it moves around the galaxy, the Milky Way, every 25,000 years. Like it's complete one revolved,
Right.
and the galaxy also moves, but it's all relative. So everything to do with space is by the theory of relativity.
Yeah. No,
Of
I get
Einstein.
that part. But so that's the part where Muslims seems to get confused. So because I posted a lot of the shorts from this video. Hold on a second, Nightmare. I posted a lot of the shorts from this video, and the number one comment that I keep getting is, the sun does move, the sun does move. What are you talking about, the sun doesn't move? So this is the part that I want to focus on today, is the movements of the sun. So yeah, we know the sun does move, right? But the point that I was trying to make in the video was, none of the movements that the sun does relates to sunsets and sun rising. You know what I'm saying?
You can make it, if you want to make it obvious to them, just say this: the sun doesn't move relative to the Earth, but relative to the entirety of the galaxy, it does move. So it's all about the perspective, the perspective that you look at. You know, for us, the sun doesn't move because the sun, it's fixated for us, and then we revolve around it. You know, the throughout galaxy. Yeah, and the sun takes 25,000 years to complete one revolve around the entirety of the galaxy, basically.
Right. So that's what we're going to be talking about.
Also, another thing, if you have some flat earthers here, just I can give you some tips how to handle with them if you want. I did some research about it. I'm watching space and stuff. No, I really like it.
Yeah.
Like everything to do with space.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute you again, Nightmare, because your background's kind of loud. But let me. I think we got a Muslim coming up, so we'll see. Let's talk to them for a second. What's up, Emmy?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, good.
All right. So what do you?
We're talking about the sun here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, what's the issue?
So basically, Islamic eschatology talks about what's going to happen to the sun in the end days, right? And how supposedly there's one of the signs of the end days is going to be the sun rising in the west, right? As
And
opposed
setting in the east.
and setting in the east, as opposed to what it currently does, which is setting or is doing the opposite, right? Rising in the east and
Right,
setting in the west. So, but
right.
when we read that hadith that talks about that, to me, it shows a large misunderstanding by Muhammad of how the sun actually works, how the sun actually moves. And it's
Mm-hmm.
surprising to me that Allah couldn't help him with that because it seems like he has a 7th century understanding of cosmology.
Okay.
So to me, basically that's one of the things that would prove Islam to be false and Muhammad to be a false prophet, and that he was not actually speaking to Allah, is what it looks like.
Okay.
Mm.
Does the same hold true with the Torah? If there's a similar event
I would say yeah, because my thing is, so I don't know if you know, but I don't have any religion, and the main reason is because I believe it's all fairy tales. It's all of them are all made up. All the religions are kind of made
Okay.
up, and it seems to me like the religions, they did their best that they could with the information that they had at the time. So if we go in Torah, maybe whatever Moses knew in 4,000 years ago, and then the Bible, whatever they knew 2,000 years ago, and then Muhammad, whatever he knew 1,400 years ago. So, and it's just,
Okay.
it seems pretty obvious to me. But then it's like when I talk to people today, like especially on my channel, because I talk to mostly Muslims, they just want to make excuses, and it's just like, instead of saying, just reading and just say, yeah, obviously this, they were wrong. Like they're like, oh, does it mean that? Like, what if it means this? And like, so, because I did this video 2 days ago, same conversation, and the number one response I was getting is that they were saying, oh, in the hadith, when Allah is describing the movements of the sun, he's talking about like the sun, how the sun moves around the galaxy. That's what they were telling me. I don't know if you've heard that or try to make that excuse yourself.
Well, I mean, first, okay, I don't know who you spoke with or whatever, but
This is a lot
you
of
know,
them. So it's not just, so I was speaking to like 5 at a time that day, but then also because I uploaded the shorts of that video and all the comments are saying the
right.
same thing. So like Muslims worldwide are
Okay.
responding the same way. Yeah.
Okay. Let's make a delineation first. I always like to do that,
Sure.
starting with the Old Testament. Can you go to Joshua 10:12 through 13?
Wait, why are we going to the Old Testament?
I'm going to show you.
Oh, well, I don't want to, I'm not here to talk about the Bible, brother. I'm not a Christian. I don't know if I said that to you already.
That doesn't. That's not the point. The point is that within the framework of religion, there are celestial events that happen that are beyond, what we've known.
All right, here we go.
Look, just go to John. I mean, you're sitting at a computer. What's the big deal?
Quote maxing begins. Look, brother, let me just show you my argument first so you can understand what I'm saying, because I'm really trying to get you
I
to
understand it.
something.
Look,
No, like, look,
this is
no, because this is what you're proving to me now, right? Now what you're trying to say is that you're making it sound like as if what I'm saying is that God would not be able to do this. That's not what I'm saying. I understand that if there is a God, he would be able to do some crazy things with the sun. And
that's not what I said.
okay,
That's not what I said.
But you're saying that within the Bible, there's also some movements that can't be explained, right? That's what you're about to show me.
Yeah, how are you going to explain that the sun stood still?
Right. It didn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That never happened.
Oh, okay. Can you prove that?
How have you not been able to get that from what I've said to you so far?
No, but can you prove that the sun never stood still?
No, but what I'm trying to ask you is,
Yeah.
didn't I initially say that I believe that all the books are describing fairy tales?
Oh,
You didn't catch that when
but
like that's literally I spent
yeah,
a few
I
minutes.
know I know what your premise is, but how do you prove that? You'd have to go into science.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. So this is what I'm trying to talk about today. Is I'm not even trying to disprove that that happened or didn't happen, or prove that it didn't happen. I'm trying to show you that what the hadith is describing is not possible and it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm trying to prove to you.
So let's just get to the point. You don't think that the sun can rise in the west and set in the east?
I think it can, but the problem that I have here, let me just read that. Let's read the hadith real quick. This one? Yes.
I mean, because if we just go to maybe even the NASA website, you can.
Yeah, brother. Look, let me show you what I'm talking about because let me just. Again, I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm saying that the way that the hadith is describing it is wrong. If it was gonna happen, then it needs to be described differently. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because why? Let me just ask you before we even get there. What would need to move differently in order for the sun to rise in a different way that it does now? Would it be the sun needs to change its course, or would the earth need to change the way it rotates?
There's an elliptical path that the Earth travels around the sun,
My brother, I
right?
get it that you probably have a lot of
To
knowledge that you want to share with me, but if you could just answer the question first and then go on to your explanation. What would need to change? What would need to change in terms of movement? Would the Earth need to change its rotation, or would the sun be the thing that needs to change its course in order for what you just said to happen, in order for the sun to rise in the west? Please answer that first.
I mean that
Just answer it, brother. Which one? Or you don't know. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
it, no, according to what placement we're in right now, the trajectory that we're in right now, the Earth would need to.
Okay. Why?
Why? Because the Earth is already rotating around the sun. The
Right.
sun is in a fixed position.
But what causes the so let's just and I'm not trying to make fun of you or try to I'm just trying to let's all so everybody can understand because I think this is maybe not visualized in everybody's mind right now. What causes the sun to appear to rise in the east is the rotation of the earth on its axis, not the orbit of the earth around the sun. You do get that, right?
Yeah, not only is the Earth rotating around the sun, it's also rotating in place. I know that.
Right. Right. And
So
so the
so
only thing
technically speaking, there
so
would be a wobble.
right. So because the earth is rotating on its own axis like this, like the sun would be
Yeah.
here and it's rotating around it or whatever, they're like whatever, but because the earth is doing this, it's spinning on its own axis. That's what's causing the appearance of sun risings and sun settings. So the only thing that could change where these like where it would appear to us that the sun would be rising would be if the earth flipped its rotation
Okay.
on its own axis. But that's not what the hadith is describing.
Okay. What is it describing?
Here, let's read it. So this is Sahih Bukhari 3199. The Prophet asked me at sunset, "Do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset?" I replied, "Allah and His Apostle knows best." He said, it travels till it prostrates itself underneath the throne and takes the permission to rise again. So already Muhammad is just solely focused on the movements of the sun, right? It takes permission to
Okay.
rise again, and it is permitted. And then a time will come when it will be about to prostrate itself, but its prostration will not be accepted. And it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. Again, permission to go on its course, the sun's course. But it will be ordered to return whence it has come, and so it will rise in the west.
Okay.
So Muhammad is strictly concerned and commenting on the course of the movement of the sun itself. And he's under the impression that it's the course of the sun's movement that causes the sun, what we see as sunsets and sun risings.
Well, see, the problem here is that, and this is where a lot of Christians go wrong, is that you would need to also, uh, wow, are you really that immature? You can't let
It's
me
just because
finish
I
what I was
don't
going to say?
understand how many times I gotta say I'm not a Christian before we can just stop talking about
No,
Christianity,
no, I
bro.
didn't
Like
say
we're
you were.
talking
I said
about
this is where
Islam.
many Christians
Okay,
go
but
wrong.
where
I
do
said
Muslims go
you're
wrong?
you're
We're talking.
making this you're
I'm
making the
trying to talk
same
about where
mistake they do.
Muhammad went wrong, and you're trying to go to where Christians
Okay,
went.
okay, great,
Okay, so they're
great,
both wrong. Are they both wrong? Is that
great,
okay? Can we? Are they both wrong?
great. So I'll explain. I'll explain. Do you understand what prostration is within the context of Islam? Do
Now we're
you?
talking about
Yes or
prostration.
no?
Now we're talking about prostration. Why are we talking
If
about
if you
prostration?
don't, then just say you don't.
But brother, why are we talking about it?
Because it's literally in the
I didn't.
text.
But I didn't bring that part up for a reason. I specifically avoided
What do
talking
you?
about the prostration in this hadith. I'm just
Because you
talking
don't know
about.
anything about it, and that's why you can't decipher what the hadith is saying.
Go ahead,
You
explain it.
don't know what
Go
hadith
ahead. All
science
right,
is.
explain
That's
it. Go
why you're
ahead.
making this assumption.
Sure. Go explain what you think prostration has to do with the movement of the sun, please.
There's another hadith, and there's probably dozens of them. There's another hadith, right, that says that everything in the universe prostrates to Allah.
I don't have a problem with
Everything.
that. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, so what that means is, right, that what is this? If everything, if the movement of everything is an action towards the worship of God, then that means that you know, if he's saying that the sun is going to rise in the west and set in the east, it's not a heliocentric view, right? This is a I'm not going to say it's poetic, but it's a description of an action that will take place, but it's not heliocentric.
It's geocentric, right?
It is geocentric.
Okay.
Well, let me not say it's directly geocentric. It's obscured, but there's a manner in speaking which draws a connection between the concept Islamically of prostration and everything that prostrates and this comment that he's making.
I got you, brother. I got you. So
I understand where you're coming. I understand where you're coming from, though, because it does sound, topsy turvy. But
yeah, because my thing is this, right? Right now, as far as we know, right, as far as what scientists know, we're
right,
working within a heliocentric model. I mean, you get what I'm saying? That's just where we're
well,
at. So
well, in the sense of movement, I'm talking about in the sense of what is this?
yeah, like spiritual. You're talking about some sort of spiritual whatever, but I'm just talking about in the sense of movement. We are working within the heliocentric model, and this hadith is describing what would happen under a geocentric model. That's the problem that I'm seeing. So to me, it looks like Muhammad was just wrong, and he was just basically believing what was normal to believe at that time, at his time. Because not only is he describing a geocentric model, he's describing a flat Earth. Because
I don't.
because in his mind, the only way, like for example, because we live in a globe, right? Because me and you live on a globe, I would never make some sort of theological claim about what's happening to the sun after I see it set. Because I know after I see it set and I can no longer see it, I know somebody on the other side of the earth does still see it. Right?
Okay.
And so therefore I could never make this claim that the sun is going underneath Allah's throne. Because what Muhammad is thinking at that moment is that these people wouldn't be able to see it. You get what I'm saying? So he thinks the sun disappears at night and nobody can see it, and therefore he's able to make this claim that, oh, at that point it goes under Allah's throne when you can't see it.
I see what you're I see what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying, but the problem with that is the Quran already has a verse that declares the earth to be egg-shaped. It literally says it's shaped like an egg.
And that's the other thing that I get too. So the other response that I was getting 2 days ago was exactly that. Was they're saying, okay, well, even though we got this massively wrong, what about these other things that we got right? Like this other guy said, how did Allah know the temperature of the sun or something? I don't know, dude. Like that. One day I'll look into those claims and we'll get into the detail of that. But right now, as far as this is definitely wrong.
Okay. I mean, it also got right that the universe is expanding. But I mean, that's not the point of the topic here. Let me look up one thing and then. Okay, so yeah, there are some Quranic verses. It says Quran 21:33 that pertain to some description of how some of the celestial bodies move. And it says, and it is he who created the night and the day and the sun and the moon, each is swimming in an orbit. That's Quran 21:33.
Right. Think about that.
Says,
pause right there for a second before we move to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that the orbit of the sun around the earth is what causes the night and the day. That's what he's doing. It's the same thing. He's just reinforcing this same exact hadith. All of the cosmological point of view of the Quran, of the hadiths, of anybody in 7th century Arabia is that the sun was revolving around the earth, because that's what it looks like. When if I'm just standing here, I'm a 7th century Arabian, no telescopes, no rocket ships, none of that. It looks like the sun is going around the earth. So that's what they were describing.
Well, wait a second. Does our universe have an orbit?
Our universe or our galaxy, you mean?
No. Universe. Because there's the galaxy, that's the local. And then the universe would be like the international. I'm talking about the international.
I think you're mixing up our solar system does.
No. I know exactly.
What is the universe gonna orbit around? The universe orbits something. What is the universe orbit?
The galaxies are basically attracted to a thing called the Great Attractor, which all the galaxies basically move in that direction.
No, but Nightmare, he's saying
we
the
know
universe.
about the universe.
He's saying the universe. So
Yeah. There is no. How are you exactly determining the movement of the universe? Whatever your name is. How are you going to prove that the universe is moving? You are inside the universe. Just like we cannot take the photos of our own galaxy. Because you're inside
as far as we know, the universe would include everything. Like the universe is, let's say, everything. And then galaxies are contained within the universe. And we do believe that our solar system is within our galaxy, and our galaxy, I think the galaxy is also rotating, if I'm not mistaken, but the universe is not.
Right. So our local planets are rotating around the sun, and then that galaxy is also moving.
That's a solar system.
Right. Okay.
The galaxies are moving towards a thing called the Great Attractor. It's not. They are all moving into a certain direction, basically.
So let me tell you.
And that's the Great Attractor. Basically, a body of gravity.
Let me take you where I think you're going with this. So I think what you're saying is the sun does rotate or orbit the center of, I guess, our galaxy, right? So yeah, that does happen. But this is the part where I think people get confused is that because on the last video I was making it sound as if I was saying the sun doesn't move, right? What I'm saying when I say the sun doesn't move, I mean relative to us it doesn't move. But the sun does.
Oh well,
rotate.
yeah, okay, yeah.
The sun does rotate or orbit around. I guess I don't know if it's a black hole. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah. So Sagittarius A is the supermassive black hole in the center of our galaxy. It's basically rotating around it, and so, it's like
yeah.
how would I describe it?
But the reason why I'm saying is that that movement, that specific movement itself, that one is not related to sun rising and sun setting.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's
Like even if that movement that we're talking about now, that the orbit of the sun around the galaxy, if that reversed, even if that fully reversed, the sunset and sun rising would stay exactly the same.
okay. So let's get one thing straight. Then there's the science of it, and then the totality of it, and then there's the textual criticism. I think you're more so addressing textual criticism than you are addressing the science. Like I would say it's 5% science and then 95% textual criticism.
I'm not doing textual criticism. I'm not sitting here questioning
We are literally addressing the science.
We're describing we're talking about the science that the text is talking about. I'm not talking about the language or any mistakes or grammatical errors.
Well, I just read the verse. It says, "And the sun and the moon each is swimming in an orbit." The sun and the moon are in transit in an orbit.
But it also, in that same exact sentence, it related it to night and day.
Right.
Why? When the
Does
sun's
the
orbit,
moon?
the sun's orbit
Yeah.
has nothing to do with night and day. That's the whole point of today's topic is that the Quran thinks that the sun's orbit around anything creates night and day, and that's just not how it works.
Okay. Well, I don't agree, but we can disagree and then move on
Of
to the
course,
next
you don't
one.
agree because you would have to stop being a Muslim. But
No,
I would suggest that
I mean even from a secular perspective, right? It's you're gonna read through some of the work that they've done with the Hubble telescope. Yeah, the universe is expanding.
Actually, that's
our known.
debatable.
Sorry.
No, it's heavily debatable. Actually,
it's fine,
the
guys.
James
It's fine. He doesn't want to. It's fine. He doesn't. I think he sees it, but he doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to admit it. It's fine.
The JWS they actually found new
go to the
evidence
next person. Let's go to
the
the next
universe
person.
is shrinking.
Let's go to the next person. Farouk, what's up, Farouk?
How you doing, brother? You good?
Yeah, man. How you doing? You Muslim?
Yeah, Alhamdulillah.
All right. What do you think about the movement of the sun described in the?
What do you believe? What do you believe? Sorry.
I believe in a heliocentric model that describes how the sun moves.
So have you ever debated with a flat earther?
I've seen plenty of debates. I used to watch those, but I don't believe in those things. So
Well, you don't bother debate. So they disagree with your views. It's not just Muslims, is
I
it?
can debate flat Earth.
I understand, but so are you saying you're a flat earther?
No, I'm just saying the view you're putting on Muslims.
So are you saying that Muslims have to
There's
be?
people like yourself. There's people like yourself who also would contradict you.
I don't have
Got
a
nothing
problem with
to do
that.
with it.
I don't have a problem with that. So all I'm just saying is look, if you're gonna say, look, as a Muslim, you have to be a geocentric. You have to believe in a geocentric flat Earth model. I'm not gonna debate you. You can have that.
What's your point then by putting the Quran up there?
So I
and-
just want to make sure is that where we're going with this?
No, but why won't you debate a flat
So why,
earther?
brother? Why? So okay. See, now we're getting lost. Now the brain is starting to turn off again. All right, Farouk, please.
No, sorry.
We're
why are
not,
you insulting me?
Because
Why are you insulting me?
because now what you're straw manning me then because either that is your position or you're just bringing something up for no reason. So which one is it?
No, you're talking as if all science is 100%
Bruh,
fact.
I'm not. Look, I'm not concerned.
you are.
All I'm saying is this: I believe that we live in a heliocentric model. This is what
So you believe. So you believe. So you.
This is what
So it's a
makes.
belief.
I don't.
It's a
Fine,
belief.
fine. But what do you believe?
So you're
Pick a
allowed to
side.
believe.
So
Why are
pick
we
a
not allowed to
side,
believe?
Farouk.
Then?
I just told you what I believe. Now, what do you believe?
No, you don't. So it's a
What do you
belief.
mean no? Pick
Why
a
are you
side. So
talking
what
if
do you
it's fact?
believe?
Why are
Okay,
you
so what?
talking if
Okay,
it's
so
fact?
what? Okay, I'm
Listen
gonna
to
give
your
you
tone.
one
Listen
last
to the way you're
chance.
speaking.
You got one last chance. Are you gonna pick a side? What is your belief? Pick a side, because that's all you want to do is call things into question, but you're not picking a
No,
side.
I don't
Pick a
believe. I don't
side.
believe. I don't believe in the kuffar bullshit of
Okay,
science.
so you're
Yeah?
so you believe in a geocentric model, right?
No, no. Anything that your science says is bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I believe.
Okay. Farouk.
You want to carry on the discussion?
Farouk,
You want to carry on the discussion, big
Farouk,
man?
do you think you're cooking right now?
No, you're talking as if everything's fact. You're talking out your ass, my friend.
Farouk, look, we can both say let's start there. We both don't know. Let's say that, okay?
No,
Now
no,
let's-
you might not know. You might not know.
Oh, but you know. That's so. What do
Ah,
you
you
know?
know.
So just say what you
How
know.
can you? How can you possibly know these things without the unseen?
Fine, I don't know. What do you know?
We know the unseen.
Okay, so according to what the hadith
know
is
that.
saying, we live in a geocentric model, right?
Prove it wrong.
I'm not trying to. I'm getting your stance.
Yeah, we do. Go on now, prove
Okay,
it wrong.
okay. And we live on a flat Earth, right?
Yeah, prove it wrong.
I can prove it wrong.
Go on then.
How do you explain-
how do you
Nightmare,
explain
Nightmare,
Horizon?
please. Nightmare,
Let's say you
please.
prove. Let's say
Nightmare,
you prove.
please.
Go on.
Nightmare,
Let's say you
please.
prove.
Let him sit there. Let him sit there. Let us sit there. Let's all
Yeah, because you
enjoy
can't
this.
have
Okay, no
because you
problem.
can't have the
Let's all-
discussion.
let's
Because you
all
can't have
enjoy
a real
this.
discussion.
Let's all
Because you're
enjoy
not
this.
man enough to have a real discussion.
I
on
look.
it.
If that's what you want to believe, have at it, brother.
Well,
win.
you got a belief as
You
well.
win,
You're
win,
believing as well,
no
aren't you? Don't
problem.
condemn other people's belief when your belief is bullshit.
Look, I
yeah?
already said it earlier. If you want to believe that the Quran, in order for you to be a Muslim, you have to.
Right,
believe
the earth
in a
is flat. I'm saying
No.
the earth is flat. Let's debate it. Let's debate it. Come on.
Okay, guys. Okay, there you go. There you go. The Earth is flat, according to the.
Yeah, come on. Let's debate it. Let's
and
debate it
Farouk,
now.
And how did you come to
Let's
that
debate.
conclusion?
Let's
Yeah,
debate. Go on.
That's because of the Quran, right, Farouk?
No, go on. Forget Quran. I'm saying it's flat. Go on. Now you debate me on flat earth. Go on.
Farouk, I'm here. This
And
is
if the earth is flat,
that's
the earth
all,
is flat, that means the Quran is true. Yes?
Right, because the
Okay.
Quran believes that the Earth is flat. Exactly.
Oh, okay. So
Correct.
debate. Let's debate on flat earth.
No,
Go
but
on.
that was the whole point of my argument.
Right. Okay. So let's debate flat earth.
That for what? That's not my argument. My argument is to prove to Muslims
Because you can't. Because
that
you
the
can't debate
Quran
it.
believes in a flat Earth. That's all I
You
wanted to do,
can't-
and you just
Have you
proved
got anyone?
that. You
Has
just
anyone prepared to
admitted it.
debate about flat earth?
I don't want to. Like, if that's what you want to believe, cool. Like that. What am I supposed to do? I
Oh,
can't
so you don't
stop
discuss it. You don't discuss. You just make a point and don't discuss.
Brother, it's just that. What do you want me to do, dude? What do you want me to get in a spaceship?
Hang on. What kind of world do you live in, my friend? You
A
accuse the
world where we have
Muslims.
Horizon.
You
Let him
accuse
talk,
the
let him talk, let him
Muslims.
talk.
You accuse the Muslims of believing something because you don't believe in it. But you have no. You don't want to discuss the actual
Because
issue.
we have evidence.
I don't, brother.
Because we have evidence that it's
Look,
bullshit.
I'm not prepared for this, Farouk. All I came here, my idea today was to say that the Quran believes in a flat Earth, and it believes in a geocentric model. Because
Yeah, and
because
so
the
what?
Muslims that I speak to, they say no, it doesn't say that. I made a video 2 days ago where I was trying to say that, and they all commented, no, you're dumb. It doesn't say that. So I came here to
Yeah, but
prove
what-
that. Yeah,
what-
it does say that.
okay.
You just admitted that.
So-
So what else I gotta
Okay.
say?
Okay. So what does that prove?
To me, it proves that the Quran is false and that Allah was not talking
And
to
science
Muhammad.
is true. And science is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
The bullshit you follow is true. Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
How did they discover DNA, brother? Tell me.
look. 'cause
I
this is
can-
what-
I can-
let
listen,
me
I
say.
can
Can you
Hold
tell
on,
me how?
Farouk, let me
let's
tell you
let's
why.
talk about your. Let's talk about science in general.
Farouk, chill,
how
dude,
did they?
chill,
How
dude,
did they
chill
discover
out, chill out.
DNA?
Chill out. This is
How
what
did
I'm
they
saying.
discover
Farouk.
DNA?
This is what I'm saying, Farouk. Look.
How did they
Muhammad-
discover? How did science discover
Farouk,
DNA, please?
All right, Farouk, please stop interrupting. Look, what I'm trying to say is this: Muhammad didn't say anything that was not already common knowledge in his time. That's my point. He didn't need Allah to make the claim about flat Earth. People in 7th century and prior believed that already.
It's true, wasn't it? That's what this is truth.
Was it? Was
Yeah,
it? I don't know, but it
Yeah,
seems to
it's
me.
the truth. It's been truth until recently,
Okay, so
hasn't it?
so then I can't use
Till recently.
So I can't use Islamic cosmology to prove that claim. I
You come
can't.
from monkeys. You come from monkeys. You come
Islamic
from monkeys.
cosmology just tells me that they were just
Yes.
agreeing with what everybody was believing. Nightmare, you gotta like you're
So
breathing
you-
super hard into your microphone.
Do you believe you're a monkey? You come from monkeys.
Yes.
Please, brother, just mute up, dude. You're breathing heavily, Nightmare, into the microphone.
Do you believe you come from monkeys?
Brother, no, I don't believe that. What
Oh, so you deny some of science. You deny some of your own science.
like Farouk, look, again, dude. All I'm trying to show
Everything
here,
you say is science, yet you deny your own science now.
Farouk,
yeah?
like, okay, so now let's go with your stating. Okay, so you believe whatever they used to believe back in the day,
No,
all the ancient civilizations were right about everything.
No, that's why we have the Quran to
So
clarify.
okay, well they used to believe that the Earth was on the back of a turtle or the back of a whale. Do you believe
Yeah,
that?
so the Quran clarifies
What does it clarify?
everything.
Like, how does it clarify that specific thing?
Like how
Doesn't the-
humans
doesn't the
came
Quran-
into being,
wait, doesn't the
how child is born, how birth,
Doesn't
all
the
these things.
Quran
it covers
also
everything.
say? Doesn't the Quran also say something like that? That it's on the back of a fish or something like that?
No.
I thought it said that.
Well, you're making stuff up.
That does.
I've heard somebody say that
That
before.
that shows
is
me
a-
you're not genuine. You're not a
That's a
genuine
Shia
person.
hadith. That's a
thing?
Shia hadith.
Oh, okay, okay. So
Yeah.
I believe that. Where did they get that from?
I have no idea.
Where did you get DNA from? Where did you get DNA from?
Farouk, like I said, my brother,
You haven't got a clue.
Me
You
and
don't
me
even
and
know
you
about
are-
science.
Farouk,
Look, the evidence.
can I ask him a question?
Me and you are already in agreement, Farouk. We don't have nothing to argue about. You just agreed with everything.
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to say.
you're coming from bullshit. Yeah, go on.
Do you believe, Farouk, do you believe the story of Gog and Magog is a true story?
Yes.
So you believe that there is somewhere in this world that is more than the population of the Earth. There
Yes.
are people behind a wall somewhere.
All right, Phoenix.
Yes.
I don't want to change the subject today. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay,
let's-
okay.
okay. No. Let me answer the brother. Let me
No,
answer
no,
the
no,
brother.
guys, no. We're not gonna have side talks. This is strictly cosmological.
Well, you don't want to discuss flat Earth. You don't want to discuss flat Earth. do you?
Strictly cosmological. All right.
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
yeah, okay, you don't want to discuss flat Earth,
Farouk, I don't believe in the flat Earth, dude. So you do. That's
right?
fine.
So we
What do you,
so we
like,
don't have the
that's
same
fine.
belief. I say the Earth is flat. I'm saying the Earth is flat. So
One
why don't
day
you
I
debate
will.
with me?
One day I will do a whole lot of research on flat Earth, and we'll talk about that. That's not what I came here
Okay,
for.
I'll have a live. You're welcome to come on debate
Okay,
anytime about
perfect.
flat Earth.
So just can you
anytime,
just
okay?
say for me one more time? In order for you to be a Muslim, you have to believe in flat Earth. Please say that.
No, most Muslims don't read the Quran to that depth.
I know that, but what you're
Plus-
claiming, what you're saying, you as a Muslim who does read it in depth, you came to the conclusion that you have to be a flat earther, right?
Because you had like the
Yeah,
noise.
someone keeps muting me. for some
Go ahead,
reason.
Farouk. You have to be a flat earther in order to be a Muslim, right?
No. If you study deeper, you will come to that conclusion. But because of modern science, the influence of modern science.
Okay. All right. So good. So that's it. So everybody heard it, right? You have to be a flat earther to be a Muslim. That's
No,
fine.
because of the influence of the bullshit of
That's
science
fine.
on the
That's
world,
fine. That's fine.
which
Farouk.
you've obviously,
you win.
which obviously you've fallen for.
You
yeah?
win. Anybody else, the A-list.
Your God is science. Your God is science.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Your God
Farouk.
is science.
No
I
problem.
think
That's
he's
fine.
right.
You
That's
did
fine.
fine.
Al, I have one question for Al, if I may.
Yeah. Go on,
Please,
Rocco.
if it's not about
Hello, Al.
cosmology, guys, we're only talking about cosmology today.
Yep.
But
Okay.
you don't want to talk about
Okay.
cosmology.
So Al, let me ask you this: if a Muslim doesn't believe in flat Earth, is he still a Muslim?
No, it depends on how much study they've done of the Quran. It's not a
No,
fundamental
no.
belief. It's
They
not one
read
of
the
the. Hang on, to be a Muslim.
Okay,
you
I'm
have to-
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Al.
So, to be a
That's
Muslim,
his
you have to have a
interpretation.
sense. There's
That's
certain
his
essential-
interpretation.
Hang on, can I speak? Can I speak, please?
But brother, don't speak for all Muslims. That's your own interpretation because it doesn't say anywhere flat Earth is flat in the Quran. So it's like the Christians.
Yeah,
Some of them
okay,
believe
okay.
God
So
is
you
three.
believe- you believe in
Some of them
science.
believe that God is five.
Farouk,
believe-
tell
you-
him, Farouk. Tell him, Farouk. Tell him.
You believe in
Yeah,
the
that's
science
like-
of our science. Yeah?
Brother,
You believe in the
please,
science
brother,
of the
brother.
Quran.
Brother, Listen,
You believe in the
if it
science of
says
the
in the
Quran.
Quran, if it says in the Quran, Earth
Do you
is
take your
flat, then
knowledge
it's
from
about-
unbelievers? Do you take your knowledge from
Listen,
unbelievers?
just hold
yeah?
on, man, hold on.
No, I'm
If
asking you a
it
question. I'm asking
doesn't
you a
say in
question.
the Quran,
Do
Earth
you
is
take
flat.
your knowledge from
Just
unbelievers?
can I finish? Can I finish one sentence?
Yeah,
Just
go
like
on.
the Christians,
Can I
the
talk
Christian
after him?
pagans, the Christian pagans believe that Earth is flat with four corners and it stands on pillars. I think the chat would like that. Yeah. So the Christian pagans believe that Earth is flat and the sun comes up and then it goes back quickly to come back again. So
Okay.
we're not pagans, my friend. We're not
Okay, hang on,
bloodsuckers.
brother. Okay, let me just.
So just one
Okay,
second.
can I
I'm not
answer
going to
you? Can I
argue with
answer
you
you?
and make this Jew,
Can I
this
answer you?
this Jew up here laugh at us. I'm not going to make him. He's a Jewish, by the way. He proved it last time. He's a Jew. Last time he was defending a 3-year-old getting married. Yeah. Did you defend? Hey, did you defend? Did you defend the Mishnah?
Hey,
tell
focus
everyone.
on. Hey,
Did you
focus
defend-
focus on
Did
your
you
brother.
defend-
Your other
Hey,
Muslim
hey,
brother is
watch
saying
me-
that you have to
watch
believe in
me-
flat Earth.
Yeah,
Stick
yeah,
to
yeah.
the
Watch
conversation.
me
Stick to
this
the
before.
conversation. Stick
Yeah,
to the
but you-
conversation.
Hang on, but you
last
hang on,
time,
brother.
trying
I
to
just
change
want to
the
say about
subject.
that. Hey, are you
Why don't
running
you
now?
wanna
Are you
discuss-
running?
Doesn't about.
Why don't
it
you
doesn't
wanna-
matter
Hey,
about
my
what
Muslim
religion.
brother, wait.
Flat
Why
Earth.
last time he was
running.
defending?
Stop
He
running
was
from your
defending
brother.
a 3-year-old getting
Stop
married.
running from your brother.
In the Mishnah.
Stop
Yeah,
running.
in Judaism. He
Stop
was-
running from your brother. Talk to your
Why
brother.
why don't
Why
you
are
let
you
me
playing
speak? Why
games?
don't you
Why
let
are
me
you
speak?
playing
Talk to
games?
your brother.
Hey,
Talk to your brother.
last time he was defending a 3-year-old getting married. You're
Talk to
disgusting.
your brother.
Yeah,
Talk to
in
your
Judaism,
brother.
because
Talk to
the
your
Mishnah
brother.
exposed you.
Talk to your brother.
I exposed this
Look, he
before,
doesn't-
man. You're exposed.
He doesn't want
You're
to talk
exposed.
about it. Look,
He
doesn't
defended
wanna
a
talk.
3-year-old because the
Liz,
Mishnah.
talk to your- Liz, just talk to your brother. Liz. Talk to your
Brother, brother.
I wanna
Your God
hear-
told you to
I
marry
wanna
a
hear-
3-year-old,
I wanna hear
and you started
between-
defending it.
I want to hear between
You started
two Muslims.
defending it.
I
You're
wanna-
lying.
I wanna
Everybody
hear-
silence.
You started defending a 3-year-old. You're a disgusting man. You're laughing now because it's exposed.
I want to hear
Say
between
about
two-
that. What do you have to say about
It's fine. It's fine, Abdul.
And
I
it's
I
wanna-
am a
You
blood
got a clip.
Jew.
Abdul, I want to hear.
We have it clipped.
I
We
want
have.
to hear. That's fine, brother. Do whatever you want.
The
Do what you
earth is
want.
flat.
I
Get
just wanna
over
hear-
it.
okay,
Raise your
brother.
consciousness.
I just want to say this guy
Actually
defended a
learn
3-year-old
something.
getting married because his God told him
Use
so.
your
Abdul,
senses.
listen, not
Use
everything
your
is
common
about
sense.
Little, and not everything's about little kids, Abdul. Okay, you don't have to talk
That
about
Jesus
that.
is Abdul. Jesus
You
is
don't-
Abdul in the
You
Bible.
don't have to
By the way,
talk about that every day, Abdul. You know, there's other topics.
making fun of your
Stop
God.
making
You're
that
making fun
noise,
of your
bro.
God.
Abdul, just chill out, dude.
You're
Just talk
making fun
about
of your God, Abdul.
Why,
Your God is a
Abdul, why are you avoiding your brother?
yeah.
He's
You're
telling
yeah
you-
a servant.
Trying
Your
to go
God is a
viral
servant.
off an
He's
argument.
telling you that you can't be a Muslim.
Your 33
Your
viewers.
God-
He's saying that if you don't believe in a
You're
flat
a
Earth, that
pagan.
you're
You're a
that
pagan.
You're an
You eat God on
unlearned.
Sunday.
He's saying you're an unlearned
You
Muslim.
eat God on Sundays. I know what you do,
He
man.
said-
I know
he
how you. I exposed you last time. You're a Jew.
This guy is a
He's
trick.
laughing.
The
He's
one
laughing
you
because
are.
he knows everyone in the chat. This guy was.
I love this
what-
topic, dude. This topic is diabolical.
It's real though.
The cosmological. You see what the
Do you think-
cosmological
do you-
dilemma does to you? It
What-
hurts your brain.
Do you think marrying a 3-year-old is a good thing?
The
do you think marrying a
cosmological
3-year-old
You believe in
dilemma-
Scientology, and that's what it
Do you
is.
think marrying a 3-year-old is a good thing?
The cosmological dilemma just hurts.
Hey,
dude.
are you gonna find? Is your God false by telling you to marry a 3-year-old?
Hey, let's look. I'm gonna drop
Can
you
you-
for a little bit because you're boring the hell out of me. Let's let up some more Muslims here. So live yours. We got.
Hello, skinny hours.
Muslim.
Hey, W, live yours. Hey, we got Farouk beneath you, right? Live yours. He's a.
Hello, assalamu alaikum, Farouk.
He's a very
Walaikum
learned.
salam.
He says that only rookie Muslims don't know that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to be Muslim to know if it's flat or not.
Come on, man. Obviously, bro. Tell him again.
The earth is flat.
Funniest shit ever.
Only science tells you
No,
it's
but
round.
hang on. Can
I'll
I?
show you.
What? Scary. Why won't you debate with it? You believe in a round Earth, yeah?
Farouk, again, brother. This is like
Why-
you're
why
not
you
getting
t-
like. Hold on, Farouk.
Are you
'cause
shit?
you're not
Are you
getting.
shit?
Look,
Are you shit stirrer?
Farouk,
Are you a
Farouk,
shit
Farouk,
stirrer?
Farouk,
Are you a
just
shit stirrer?
Hear me
Are you
out,
only
hear
a
me
shit
out.
stirrer?
Gary,
Hear
does
me out.
water stick to a ball?
Hit me
Are
out.
you
Does
only a
water
shit
stick
stirrer?
to what
Hear
does
me out,
water
hear me
stick
out,
to a
guys.
ball?
Please, guys, look, please. For
Gary,
the love of
okay,
God,
but one-
for the love of God, guys, listen. I know. Look, you guys understand. I have a show that I'm doing. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
trying to address my audience. My audience, when I did this episode 2 days ago, their main concern to me was that the hadith was talking about the movement of the sun. Okay? So I told them that I was the one telling them that the Quran looks like it's believing in a flat Earth and a geocentric model, and they said no, it doesn't. That's what they said to me. They said no,
Right,
the
but
Quran doesn't say that.
What do you
now
believe in?
you're coming on here saying that yes, it does. So I would like for you to speak to my audience to tell them
No,
why.
I want to
they're
speak
wrong.
with you. I want to speak with you.
But
I
I'm
come on
not.
and talk
That's
with
not
you.
where I'm not there right now, brother. I'm not at a
So
point
you
where
don't-
I'm ready to
So
debate.
why are you making a
like,
claim that you can't back
because
up?
I'm just
Why are
saying,
you making a claim that you
because
can't
brother,
back up?
it's that my claim was never that I was gonna prove or disprove anything. All I was saying that is how I interpret the hadith, and it seems like
So you can't prove round
It
earth.
seemed no, brother. All I'm saying is I interpret the hadith to be describing a geocentric model with a
Right.
flat
So you-
Earth.
and you disagree with that, yeah?
And no, you agree with me on that.
No, but you also
We're in
disagree with that.
No,
No, but you
we're-
disagree with the
no,
flat earth, don't you?
No, we're in agreement.
Oh,
me
you
and
believe it's a
are-
flat earth?
No, I don't. But I don't believe in it. Stuck for a lot on that one.
So debate
But-
with
but-
me, innit? Debate with me on
Brother,
that. Why do you debate with me on
one
that?
day.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
One
Why are you
day,
running now?
brother? One day we'll talk about that. But for today's
So
topic,
why bring up something you have no
today's
knowledge of?
topic is I'm just trying
Why
to show.
discuss something?
Like
Why
I want to
discuss
believe.
something
I
you have no
actually
knowledge?
no look like I want to believe the hadith. That's what I like. That's where I'm at. I want to believe the hadith, right? So the hadith does say what I think it says, right?
Nah, I think the Earth is. I think you know there's certain scholars that say that the Earth is round instead of it being flat. I'm not
No,
gonna lie
hang
to
on,
you.
brother. Forget what this guy believes it's round, but he doesn't want to debate the issue, does he? Why?
Yeah,
Because
no.
I can actually look at the
Because
horizon
he's
and
a shit
explain
stirrer.
why
He's
a
just
boat
shit
doesn't
stirring.
disappear.
He
Yeah,
likes
why
to
does-
stir
Wait, I
stuff.
don't understand. Live yours. Why aren't you talking with him though? If you believe the Earth is round, talk to him. This is what he's here for. He knows about this.
Ah,
No, I
cool.
want to talk
But,
with
ah,
you.
cool.
I want to talk about. You believe the Earth is round. I want
Oh,
to discuss with
me and you already agree. We're on the same side.
No, we don't agree.
What,
You
you-
believe the Earth is round.
We already agree. Speaking.
Scary. You
Yo,
think
can
that
I ask
the
you
Earth,
a
You believe the Earth
question?
is flat.
What
You
up?
s- you
Speaking.
Yo, can I ask
You
him
believe
a
the Earth is
question?
flat.
Speaking. What up?
You
though?
believe- What
Scary,
kind of
you
game
think
are
the
you
Earth
Can I ask
playing,
him a
brother?
question?
What kind of game are
Scary,
you
can I ask him a
playing?
question? Yo, Scary, can I please ask him a question?
Yeah, go for it.
So you are looking. Imagine you are looking at the horizon. Okay, you're seeing a boat disappearing from the horizon. How do you explain that in a flat Earth model?
Well,
Because-
you get a telescope, my friend. Yeah.
Get a telescope.
Yeah, and keep watching.
the
and keep
curvature of
watching
the
it,
Earth,
and
brother.
keep watching it beyond your vision, and you'll see it's still flat. Yeah.
But in a flat Earth model, you would see the entirety of the Earth. No,
Brother,
that's how it's supposed to
you have
work.
no
How do you
clue
explain
about
horizon?
You don't have the horizon actually proves the Earth is flat. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Is
you
the
see a
horizon
boat.
flat?
Wait, so
Is the
why is the
horizon
boat?
flat?
Why
Is the horizon
is
flat?
the horizon flat? Is the horizon
Yeah.
flat? Are you fucking stupid, brother?
So your eyes would
How do
say
you
that
explain-
everything around you is
No,
flat.
no.
You're lying to your eyes. Are
yeah,
lying
yeah.
to you. Yeah.
The sun. You look at the sky. The skies. You see the sun is round. You see the moon is round. But yeah, the Earth is flat. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
How didn't I
no
figure
one,
it
no
out
one ever
before?
seen the Earth, my friend. So that's the problem, isn't it?
No one ever seen that.
Yeah.
Wait, so we agree that the moon is round? Do we agree that the moon is round? Because we can see it like from. You look at the
Yeah,
sky. You see the
Can
moon
you
is
see through
round,
the
right?
moon? Can you see through the moon?
No, but I can see its curvature.
Yeah, you can
You
see
can
through the
literally see
moon.
its
Can't you?
curvature.
You can see through the moon as well.
You can see through the moon.
Yeah.
How so? It's a rock.
Get a camera and focus, and you can go through the moon. Don't you know these things?
You can go through the moon.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's
You can go
it's
through
not a
the moon?
solid object, my friend. Learn
It's not a
something.
solid object. Okay.
This is where we're at, guys. All right,
Yeah,
so
the
look,
moon is-
guys. So everybody, just so everybody knows, we just came to the conclusion here. Everybody on this panel, me, Farouk, Live Yours, Phoenix, Nightmare, we all agree the Earth is flat according to the Hadith,
Nah. Okay, according to the hadith.
and
Yeah.
according to Islam.
What's funny? What's funny, brother? Are you just evil? Are you just evil? Have you got? Is this what you? You're gonna have masturbation over this afterwards, are you? You know you get masturbation after this. Yeah? You sick person. You're a
Farouk, it's just
sicko,
that
man.
I'm telling
You're
you,
a shit
Farouk.
stirrer. You're a
Farouk.
shit stirrer and you're a fool. You're a shit stirrer and you're a fool. Yeah?
Is that? But you
Don't-
have to agree with
don't
me
shit
that
stir
most
with someone
Farouk,
else.
stop,
Brother,
stop.
you don't even have to discuss. You're a
Farouk,
fool.
stop. No, but look, you agree with me that most Muslims don't believe this. You know that, dude. You know they.
Yeah,
don't
I know
believe
that.
this.
I know that because I know the influence of your bullshit science. I also know that.
Wait, but
how
how
it
do you know?
affects
Maybe how do
everything.
you know you're not interpreting it wrong, Farouk?
No, because I go to the scholars before your bullshit science. Okay.
What scholars? What scholars?
Your science. Remember, your science is only 150 years old, my friend.
I
The
know,
one
I know.
the one you worship. Yeah.
But what scholars do you go
You know
to?
the science that you worship is only 150 years old.
What scholars, Farouk? What scholars?
You wouldn't know them. You don't know nothing, bro.
Can you
Yo, look
name
at us,
them?
look at
Like,
us.
is it like Ibn Taymiyyah?
No, it would be I'm not.
Ibn
Why would I
Taymiyyah?
discuss with someone? You don't want to discuss
you
flat
don't wanna
Earth?
talk about it. Oh, you
You
don't
can't
wanna
have a
talk about
discussion. You just shit
Farouk,
stirring.
Farouk, what, are you a Sunni?
shit-
Are
Yo,
you a
could you put me
Sunni?
in a big scene
You
for a
just shit
second?
it. Hold
stirring,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Could
Let
you
them
put me in a
talk.
big
Let them
scene?
talk.
Big
Let them
scene?
talk.
Shit
Go ahead.
stirring.
Go ahead.
Stop
Go ahead.
shit
Live yours.
stirring.
Go ahead. Live yours.
No,
Farouk.
leave
No, I
it,
just want to know.
leave
I just want to know.
leave it, brother. Leave it, please. I advise you leave it. Yeah.
Scary,
No, no,
scary,
no.
can you put me in a
I
big
just
scene
want.
for a second?
Hey,
No,
hold
I
on,
just want to
look at
know.
the missile. Look at the missiles shooting the
The guy
demons
shit stirring.
that are trying to get
Don't-
to Allah.
Brother,
No, 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 no.
just
Put me in a
carry
big
on
scene,
stirring your
please.
shit. I hope it does you well, yeah? You can masturbate afterwards over it.
Thank you for the.
No, no,
thank
it's
you for
it's
the
not a
start,
missile.
little deal. Go ahead.
Now I wanted to show something.
Yeah, but brother, live yours. Did you know that you had to be a flat earther to believe in the Quran? Did you know that?
It doesn't say
I tried to
that.
tell you this. I tried to tell you this 2 days ago, and you didn't believe me.
I have to be a flat earther in order to believe. In order to believe the Quran.
Yes, that's
Where
what
do-
that guy was
where
trying to
do-
tell you.
It doesn't say that in the Quran though.
It does, because that's why Muhammad believes that when the sun sets, that it goes underneath Allah's throne, because he thought that you couldn't see the sun after it sets. That's what he thought.
No, no. Remember, I was telling you this. This is talking about before before creation was even involved, before humans were created, before this was
No, it
talking.
doesn't, brother. He literally says, "Do you know where the sun sets?" He was talking in 7th century Arabia. He said to the guy, he said, "Do you know where this sun sets?"
Okay,
Right now.
and okay, but how did the prophet know? How does the prophet know where the sun sets? Through the revelation, right? Because Allah told him.
Yeah, supposedly that's what
Okay.
that's what he's claiming. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So now, that specific what the prophet was claiming, he's basically reading from the Quran. He's reading from the Quran. He's telling him from the Quran. So now that specific verse, even the tafsir, it says it was talking before creation was even existed.
Brother,
It was before.
Brother, for the love, please stop it, brother. Please cut it out.
Should I show you,
Brother,
bro? Just pull up the
stop,
tafsir.
just stop,
Should I show you the
brother.
verse?
Look,
Should I show you the
hold on.
verse?
Let's read it. Look, let's read this. Look, let's read it. Let's read it again.
What, you bringing up hadith or the Quran verse?
The hadith, of course. Let's read it.
Okay.
Look
Alright.
at this. Look at this. He says, the prophet.
And then I'm gonna bring you the Quran verse.
Look, he says this. The prophet asked me at sunset, "Do you know where the sun goes?" Do you know where the sun goes? Is he talking about in the past here?
No, he's just talking where the sun goes, literally.
Yeah,
Current,
he's
current
not
time.
saying, "Do you know where the sun went at creation?"
Yeah.
He's saying today. He's saying today. Do you know where the sun goes at sunset?
Yeah, but
Meaning-
you just agree. Yeah.
Meaning
Nah, I
every
know, I know.
sunset. Meaning every sunset. And
Yeah.
he replied, I reply, Allah and his apostle knows best. He said it goes till it prostrates underneath the throne, takes permission to rise again, and it is permitted. So this is not
Okay.
talking about creation. He's saying the sun sets
Okay.
under the throne and then it comes out again every day. That's what he's talking about.
Okay. Now, in the verse in the Quran, it says Allah's throne was above water, right?
Yes, I know that.
Remember you bought the verse yesterday. I think it was yesterday or the day before
yes.
yesterday.
Yes, that may.
So
I don't know
now-
that part is maybe about creation. I don't know that part. That part.
Yeah, it was before creation.
That's
It was before
fine.
creation.
That's fine,
but-
but this
but-
is not. But this is not. This is
Okay.
talking about daily movements of the sun.
Okay.
That don't
Okay.
actually
So
occur.
now look, remember every sunset, there was another hadith that you brought up that I think that David was speaking as well. Remember, he was talking about where the sun set. It sets in a spring,
water.
muddy lake. Yes, okay.
Mhm.
So now, is that not ocean as well? So now my point is that's specifically talking before creation. It's before creation. As the verse in the Quran says, Allah's throne was above water. Was above water. So now, this specifically is talking about before creation.
Brother.
So like,
listen,
I don't get what your point is.
If you want to talk about the other hadith and the other Quran verse where it talks about
yeah, but
water,
it's all together. It's all together.
not. It's really not though. It's really not because.
Because look,
this
bro,
verse-
think about it.
No, it literally says again. You see where it says again right here? Look, it says,
Yeah.
it says the throne and then takes permission to rise again.
Because it's an everyday thing. It
Correct.
was an everyday thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's not talking
But
about
okay.
this one-time event that happened in creation.
Mhm.
Take the permission to read again.
Also, space is a vacuum, not a water.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
Listen.
like, this is the thing. Like, you don't have to believe in this anymore, live viewers.
What do you mean? I
You
have to
don't
believe in
have
what?
to. You can just let it go. You can just say, this is obviously not right. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is not the truth.
Bro, listen to what you're saying. Look, remember, Scary Hours, I told you, with this, you need to completely do a proper research.
Come
Go
on.
to someone. Nah, I'm being real with you. I'm being real with you.
Alright.
Should I be real with you? Look, you can't go on TikTok and try to decipher it by yourself with people on TikTok. Even me,
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna lie to you.
bring me your best. Can you share
Why
this?
do you?
Who do you think
I
is the
wouldn't even
best?
say.
Who do you think is the
I wouldn't
best
even.
on this app?
You know, I
Who
was
do you
gonna.
think
You know, I was gonna say to debate someone like Muslim Orthodox, but
Tell him to come.
even
Tag him.
even
Share
him,
it
even
with
him,
him. Go tag him
even
right
him,
now. Send him this
even him.
live. Tell
Nah,
him come
nah, listen.
into the live and say bring it on. Tell him. I
I'll
said
be real
bring
with
it
you.
on.
Even him, like I wouldn't say go to him. I would say like go to someone that's not on TikTok at all. You know, there's certain people that have the proper knowledge, like they're not on no sort of social media, no nothing. Like they're just straight studying, doing their research, going to libraries, reading books, this, that. That's what I'm saying. You need to go to them type of people.
Guys, like, please, let's share the live to somebody that you think is gonna know it. Like, why are you guys gonna
But
have me say like, oh, talk to somebody? Bring them, just bring them on. We're right here. We're
nah,
live.
nah, soon. Don't worry, they're gonna come soon. They're gonna come. But listen, as I said, Scary Hours. We need to change this whole topic now. We need to change the whole topic. That's it. Look, I'm telling you, look. Scary, look. Bring someone. I'm sorry. Put up a prompt talking about Christianity and why man worshipping is good. Ask them about man worshipping.
Look,
I'm telling you, you'll get a lot of viewers. You know right now how you said you're getting paid. Look, listen, you know right now.
You know I'm secular. I don't like. I'm not asking.
Bro,
you to
I've
believe in
never in my
Christianity.
entire life, since I've known you, since I've jumped on this app and I've seen you, I've never seen you put anything about Christianity.
I get that.
And you're not even
but-
Christian.
But you look, I'm trying to tell you, I'm not telling you to believe in Christianity, dude. You don't have to believe in Christianity just to realize Islam is false, dude. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think your foundation should be started on falsehood. I think you should get rid of the falsehood first, and then you could decide what you want to do from there. Just
But should I be real with you?
do I want to be a Christian? Do I want to be a Jew? Do I want to be an
Yeah, bro.
atheist? You could.
I'll be real with you though. You know, there's no falsehood in Islam. There's nothing
It's right
false at all.
here. This is
Brother.
obviously false right here.
Look, I already told you. Look, this hadith that you brought about the sun going underneath Allah's throne and it prostrating is all linked to the hadith and the hadith where the sun goes and it sets in the spring muddy water. And the hadith where it says Allah's throne is on top of water, literally, it's all this. I mean, the Quran verse where it says Allah's throne is above water, it's all linked. So literally, I'm telling you, the scholars, they said this is referring to before creation even existed.
That's not what it's saying here, brother. I'm sorry. It's saying this is what happens every day. It says it rises
my
again.
days.
It will rise again and again and again. Every night it goes
Okay.
underneath Allah's throne, and Allah gives it permission to rise in the morning every day. That's what it's talking about. Everybody knows that's what it's talking about.
Okay,
Muhammad
yes.
really got it wrong, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay, even if I do say that, bro, the Prophet is a man. He makes mistakes. You do know that, innit?
Of course. Like,
Yes, okay.
but my point
So
is
I
that
don't
he
get.
wasn't
He's
talking
not the
to
Prophet.
Allah.
The Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He's a man. He's a human. He made mistakes.
Yeah,
Yes,
and he
but
wasn't talking to Allah, live yours. That's the point. If Allah was talking to him, Allah could have told him
What
the
do you mean?
reality. He could have said, "Yo, bro, this is wrong." He could
What
have
do you mean
said,
he wasn't talking to Allah? There's literally verses in the Quran that talks about it.
no, it says he was talking to Allah, but he wasn't, because Allah could have told him the truth.
What do you mean about where the sun sets?
Yes.
The Prophet wasn't there. The Prophet wasn't there to tell people about where the sun sets. The Prophet was there to convey the message of worshiping one God, and having the correct, righteous morals.
Think about it like this, live yours. Imagine if the Prophet did say how the sun actually works, right? We would all
Yeah.
be amazed right now. We would all be like, "Whoa, how the hell did he know that?"
Yeah, okay, he made one. Okay, he said one thing that doesn't align. Okay, that you think that doesn't align with science today, but there's many other things that does align with what science says today, and you're just choosing that one thing.
So what if he just picked? What if he just said a bunch of random things and he got some stuff right and some stuff wrong?
Then yeah, he's a man. He makes mistakes, innit? He's a man. He's a human.
Not
All
inspired.
humans make mistakes. Now, if you made a mistake in revelation, if you made a mistake in telling people who God is or telling people how to act, then yes, you could say something about that. But the Prophet only told people to do good and to worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Look at this hadith here. Let me show you something, because this is actually part of Revelation too. Look at this. It quotes It quotes, when it says the sun moving and the sun rising, it quotes the Quran. It says, and that is the interpretation of the statement of Allah. The sun runs its fixed course. And this is Quran 36:38. They're doing an exegesis here.
What's your point with this? Sorry, I didn't even hear you. Sorry, say that again.
Yeah, this is in the Quran. You said that it would only be a problem if it was part of Revelation. This is part of Revelation.
Yeah, I just told you. It's in Revelation.
Right. So that's a problem because it's wrong.
And the sun runs its fixed course from a term decreed. That the runs its fixed. Okay.
Quran 36:38. They're quoting this and they're saying that this hadith is the explanation of this verse.
And the sun runs its fixed course for a term decreed.
Yeah.
That is the decree of Allah.
Yeah.
Where does it say? Where does it say the sun goes to prostrate in that verse?
Right. This is what they're saying. It says it in the hadith. The
It
hadith
just says this.
it. The hadith,
Yeah, the hadith says it.
right? But then
Okay.
they're saying that this hadith is an explanation of this verse.
One second.
This is like, I mean, I guess this is the Prophet Muhammad's tafsir, basically.
Yeah, literally, the Prophet only spoke what the Quran said or what Allah told him to say. Literally. And you literally just proved that, thank you. So literally, the Prophet only says what is in the Quran and what Allah says, literally.
Right, but Lydiers, let me ask you a question. You believe Sahih Bukhari, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sahih Bukhari, is it one of the most holiest books in Islam, in Sunni Islam?
Sahih Bukhari is, I wouldn't say it's holy, but yeah, it's narrations of the Prophet in it, so I would say that we have to take it, yes.
Right. So there's the Quran, and then there's Sahih Bukhari, and then there's Sahih Muslim. Those are your top 3 books in Islam, in Sunni Islam.
Okay.
And Sahih Muslim is actually in 3rd place compared to Sahih Bukhari. So Sahih Bukhari is your most, how can I put it, your most prominent book within your belief system. It's only
It's
the
not
Quran.
Sahih Bukhari is just trustworthy. It was trust. He's just like everything he said was
I know, but-
authenticated.
Right. But as a Muslim, Sahih Bukhari, you have to take Sahih Bukhari. You cannot deny Sahih Bukhari.
Okay.
Right? And so if, in other words, if Sahih Bukhari is not true, right, then you can't, then everything in Islam is not true.
Why would you say that?
Because it goes the same way that you authenticate Sahih Bukhari is the same way you authenticate the Quran. There's no difference. You go through the chain of transmitters, and you go through the reliability of the transmitters.
Let me ask you a question. Did Islam come from Sahih Bukhari or Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala?
According to you guys, Allah.
Okay, yes.
How do you say it?
Yeah, you said it correct. Hold on, yeah, you said it correct. But yeah, literally. Yeah, it come from Allah. So as I said, Remember, Sahih Bukhari is a man. He's a man. He makes mistakes. Every human on the face of this earth makes mistakes. We're all humans. But listen, even if he was to say something that was not to be true, like, it doesn't mean Islam falls as a religion. It doesn't say it doesn't mean
As
that.
a Sunni Muslim, yes, it does.
It doesn't.
Sunni, if you want to say you're Quran only, we can
Nah,
talk
I
about
accept
that, you know.
Hadith. I accept Hadith. If it matches with the Quran, of course I accept Hadith. If it doesn't
Yeah,
match with the Quran,
but that's what I'm trying to tell you, Live Yours, is that according to Sunni Islam, you have to take all Sahih Bukharis, all of them.
yeah, because all Sahih Bukhari, they all match with the Quran. There's nothing that doesn't match with the Quran.
Okay, so like I said, so that means if this is false, then the Quran's also false, and Islam is also false. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, yeah, but that's not true anyways. But
And
then,
this is obviously false. This is obviously demonstrably false.
okay, but you just showed me that the Quran says that. So how is that false?
What do you mean?
You just showed me that the Quran.
Yeah, because
that
the
the Quran
sun.
says
Yes, Live Yours, because the sun does not run on a course that changes the sun setting and the sun rising. The only course that the sun actually moves around is a like million
the sun
year
goes. So,
orbit
it does
around
have a
the
course.
galaxy, but that orbit does not affect the sunset and the sun rising. Like,
Brother, you
like,
continue.
look,
You know,
like
have you ever watched?
Let me say, look, the orbit that the sun does around the galaxy has no effect on the sunset and sun rising. The orbit of the sun could reverse, and the sunset and sun rising would stay exactly the same.
How do you know
That's
that?
What do you mean? How do we know that?
How do you know? Has that ever happened?
Because what do you mean it hasn't happened? You can just, brother. You can.
No, I mean you're
visualize-
right. You're right. But
can
I'm saying
visualize these things, like-
regardless.
like-
and I'm saying regardless, the sun is gonna rise. It's gonna have to rise. It's gonna have to rise on sunset. But you can't use that analogy because you've never seen it happen, so you don't know.
Live yours. What causes the appearance of a sunset and a sun rising? What causes it? Which cosmological movement causes the appearance of a sun setting and a sun rising?
To be honest with you, I don't know, but I'm gonna assume.
Okay,
what is it?
I'm
It's
gonna
not.
tell you. I'm gonna
It's
tell
not
you.
gravity, is it?
I'm gonna tell you. No, it's not gravity. It's the orbit. No, it's the spinning of the Earth on its axis that causes that thing. the
Okay.
sunset. So
Okay.
because the Earth rotates on its axis while it's orbiting, right? That's what makes the appearance of a sun setting and a sun rising. So the only way.
Oh
that
yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Right,
Of course.
right. So the only way that it could ever look like the sun was rising in the west would have to be for the sun, the Earth to change
To
its
rotate a
rotation on
different
its
way.
axis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
wouldn't have anything to do with the sun's movement. That's why this is wrong, because when you read the hadith, it's only describing the changing of the movements of the sun. And it thinks
Okay,
that
but
by changing the sun's movements, that somehow will make it look like the sun is rising in the west. And that's wrong.
the sun does move though. I just literally fact checked you, and it says the sun does move.
I know the sun moves. That's what I'm trying. Again, look. So let me explain to you.
You just said
this.
You just said the sun doesn't move. It's
I
the
never
earth
said
that
that.
spins.
I said-
You said it's the earth that spins. Did you not say that?
Lily, what I'm trying to tell you is this. What I said was that the movements that the sun does make are not related to the sun setting and the sun rising. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because the movement that the sun makes around the galaxy, the Earth just follows it. Right?
Do you know about the Livios,
So-
do you know about the theory of relativity? Basically. It's all about relativity in space.
So when the
So-
Earth is following the sun around the Earth, that's not causing sunsets and sun risings. If anything, that's not even visible to us, because since they're both moving together in that direction, it looks like it's not moving in that direction. It's relative.
So,
So
the sun
that
is
movement
basically
is
making
not perceivable to us. The movement that is perceivable is the Earth rotating on its axis, and that's what makes it look like the sun is setting and rising. And that's not the movement that is being addressed in the hadith.
Yeah, no, scientifically, you're right.
Right. So that means scientifically, the hadith is wrong.
Remember.
exactly.
remember, there's certain things you don't, obviously you said you don't believe in religion, so I doubt you'll believe in this. But you know, in religion, there's something that human eyes can't see or comprehend. So literally, so I would say that that does happen. That does happen. What it says in the Quran and the Hadith, but it's just humans can't flipping see it basically.
Look, let's read it again. Look, let's read it again, so you can see what the Quran, what the Hadith is describing, what Muhammad is describing, right? The Prophet said, "It goes till it travels and prostrates itself underneath the throne of Allah and takes permission to rise again.
Okay.
It is permitted, and then a time will come when it is about to prostrate, but its prostration will not be accepted. And it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. But it will be ordered to return whence it has come, and so it will rise in the west." And that is the interpretation of the statement of Allah: the sun runs its fixed course for a term decreed. And that is the decree of Allah, the Exalted and the Almighty.
Okay, so this is talking about where the sun rises. The sun rises from the east, and it's saying but there's going to be a time that comes that Allah's going to decree for the sun to rise on the west.
Yes.
Literally, and that's going to be one of the signs of the Day of Judgment.
Yes. And the problem with this is that the sun does not actually rise. In the context of this, in the context of this hadith, right? What it's describing is,
so why in English do we call it sunset? Why do we call it sunset?
yeah,
And why don't
because to us it looks like the sun is rising because the earth is spinning. And because we're standing on a spinning earth and we're looking at the sun, which appears to be stationary, to us it looks like it's rising and setting, but that's not actually happening. But the Quran and the Hadith think that it is happening.
Man, it's deeper than that, man. You gotta do proper research.
Here, look, we got Rabbi. Rabbi's gonna explain it to us. Guys, you're in for a treat. This is my favorite Muslim apologist, Rabbi Ram, in the building. Rabbi Mother Freaking Ram. Rabbi, what's up, man?
It's scary. How's we say, but you good?
What's poppin'? Everything's good, man. Beautiful. Alhamdulillah.
Assalamu alaikum, broski, as well. But you know what's scary? Come on. You see, I appreciate how scary House when he speaks to you guys. He sticks to the hadith. He doesn't use ChatGPT. But when I come in here, he's gonna read a whole.
Let's hear it.
That was funny. I'll give it to him. That was funny.
Let's hear it. It's a powerful dawah. Rabbi got powerful dawah. No diddy. Go ahead, Rabbi. Talk to us. What do you think about this?
No problem, bro. But yeah, so you're using a naturalistic conclusion to justify. How do I say it? You have to critique a supernatural thing. So what's your justification?
So this is what I'm doing here. I'm not saying that it's not possible for Allah to make the sun rise in the west. That's not what my argument is.
Yeah.
My argument is that the movements being described in the hadith would not affect the rising of the sun in the west. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So you're saying like you're arguing from like the sun is like prostrating to Allah, asking for permission and these things.
Even that part, I don't care if the Quran wants to believe that in some sort of theological way the sun is prostrating and getting permission. That's fine. What I'm saying, let me just read it. Let's read it again. So these movements, first of all, don't actually happen. The ones that are described here don't actually occur. So it says, do you know where the sun sets? Right? The sun doesn't actually set nowhere. And he says it goes until it prostrates underneath a throne. That the Quran, I mean, the sun doesn't go anywhere. In regards to like being underneath a throne, because we can see the sun at all times, right? And then it says here that at one point Allah will reverse the movement of the sun, right? Like, so what it's saying is that the sun is currently moving in a way that is causing it to rise in the east, but one day Allah will reverse that movement, and then as a result that movement will
Yeah,
cause
everything
it
will
to
crumble.
rise in the west.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
The problem with that statement is that the only movement that the sun is currently doing is orbiting around our galaxy does
One
not
way.
affect
Yeah.
where it appears to us to be rising and setting.
Okay. Yeah. So
The
the
only-
one day.
The
Okay,
only
go ahead,
thing
go
that
ahead.
the only thing that causes us to perceive the sun to be rising and setting is the orbit of the Earth on its own axis.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, actually, thank you for adding that in because I was going to ask you about why do we have the language of sun setting, right?
Right.
Yeah. So you're saying from Allah's perspective, it shouldn't be setting.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but what I'm trying to say that if the hadith wanted to address how the sun would rise in the west, it should talk about Allah changing the rotation of the earth, not the rotation of the sun.
Okay,
It
so
picked the wrong celestial body to move.
yeah, well, actually, it's towards the end times. The earth will stop, and we will have three nights straight, as the hadith says. I don't know if you're familiar with that hadith, where it says the earth will stop spinning.
Then
You haven't seen it?
then at that point the sun wouldn't rise or set if the earth stops.
That's the point. That's the point. So
That's not what this no, but that's what this hadith is describing: the sun rising in the west.
No, I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you. So towards the end time, the earth will stop spinning. It will stand still. We would have 3 nights, and then the earth will spin the other way. Then we will see the sun rising from the east or west or whichever
But
way.
that's not what this hadith is saying.
But that's
I
what
don't
the other hadith says.
Okay, that I don't know, but is this hadith wrong?
No, because this hadith doesn't give the full detail.
So look what it's saying. It does give the full detail. It says
All right.
it says right here, right? In regards to the sun, this is the part that's important. In regards to the sunset, Muhammad is asking, do you know where the sun sets? He said it goes until it prostrates underneath the throne and takes permission to rise again. And then it is permitted, a time will come, well, it will be about to prostrate underneath the throne, but it will not be accepted. Right? And then Allah will say, go back the other way.
Yes.
So what Allah is describing, or what Muhammad is describing, is that this movement of the sun setting and rising will be reversed.
So the sun doesn't. Or basically, you're critiquing the sun. Obviously, the hadith here doesn't talk about the earth going the other way. Okay. So that's what you're asking. Yeah,
Correct.
but that's what you want to know about. But this hadith doesn't mention that. That's why I said to you, the other hadith gives full details. But no
Right,
problem. No problem. I'll go with this one. So show me how. All right. Does it take away anything from the sun orbiting? No. I'm saying does
It's
it?
your turn to show.
I'm saying does it take away from the sun orbiting?
Does it take away from the sun orbiting? This hadith, does this hadith take away from sun orbiting?
Yep.
Orbiting what?
Orbiting the Milky Way galaxy, bro. What else?
Yeah, this appears to be describing the sun orbiting around the earth. That's what it looks like this is describing.
But then Allah says go back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can it take away from the sun orbiting the Milky Way galaxy?
No, but the problem with that then is that
Thank you.
if this is talking about the sun orbiting the galaxy, the sun could in fact reverse that movement, and that still would not make the sun rise in the west.
Okay, show me about the Earth. Is the Earth mentioned here? Because the Milky Way galaxy is not mentioned here either.
No. Do you hear what I'm saying, brother? So look, what I'm saying is this, because this is what's happening. I'm trying to. Let's say this is the center of the galaxy.
Yeah.
The sun is going like this around the galaxy, around the center of the galaxy. The Earth is following it, and the Earth is rotating on its axis at the same time.
Yep.
If the sun started reversing its course, and the Earth
then the Earth would rotate with it.
Right. The sunset would not change because the Earth would still be spinning on its own axis in the same direction.
Yeah. So your argument hinges on the Earth, correct?
It has to.
Okay, there you go. But can we see the Earth on here in this hadith?
The fact that we can't see it proves that it's wrong.
Brother, that's an argument from silence.
No, brother, because that's what I'm trying to explain to you. The author of this hadith seems to be under the impression that it's the movement of the sun that would change the sun setting. and rising.
Okay, so all right, no problem. So scary house, same way you obviously say including the earth and hinging on the earth. No problem. I'm just saying. Wait, just let me
Like you
land,
do realize that you cannot say that you're gonna some way affect the sun setting and sun rising without describing the earth. You do realize
No,
that, right? So the fact that you're
Yeah,
admitting to
because
me
we're
that
on
this
Earth.
is not describing the earth is proving my point that the
But
author of this hadith was ignorant to the fact that it's the movement of the earth that causes the sun to
Watch
rise.
this. Watch this. Can I be on the moon and still see the sun setting?
No, I don't.
No.
See, so I'll tell you why.
So the moon doesn't orbit. Like, listen to this guy.
The-
You're like,
I don't know because I don't know. Does the moon have
Yes,
a
bro.
access?
Yes, it
does.
does.
The
A
moon
dark
have its own
side.
access?
Okay, so
No, wait. I don't think
no,
the moon. No, hold on, guys.
No,
guys,
let me
guys.
speak.
Wait. Because as far as I know, and this is the red herring of the century. I don't know why we're even talking about the moon now, but whatever. As far as I know, the face of the moon, we always see the same
yeah,
face.
it tidally lock. It's tidally
but
lock, exactly.
So it's not spinning like ours is.
no, just hear me out. But
No.
that's the Earth. You're looking at the Earth and you see the moon. But I'm saying being on the moon and seeing the
Rabbi,
sun
okay,
setting.
please tell. What does this have to do
But
with
anyway-
the argument right now? Like,
Yeah,
why are we talking
yeah,
about the
because
moon?
okay, because you
You
said
would
that
see
we
solar eclipses from the
Yeah.
moon.
It's
No
fine. it's
problem.
fine. Why are we
Really
talking about
see-
the? Why? But that's
I
irrelevant.
tell you.
Why are we talking about the moon?
I'll tell you why. Because obviously you're making conclusion from something that's silent on here, such as the Earth. I can make the same exact conclusion, but wait, let me land though.
Again,
Come on, man.
again, it's
You have to let
because
me
you
land though.
can't address the sun
Bruh,
setting
I'm
without
addressing
talking
it.
about the Earth.
No, I'm
You
addressing it.
can't.
I'm addressing. Oh my days, I'm addressing it. I'm addressing it. The same way you're making that conclusion, I can make it too. I
And
can say,
also,
God,
I haven't
oh my
run to
days,
I didn't run to a different hadith, did I?
You see- brother. You see how when you're speaking, I don't cut you off, host. At least I let you land. Come on, man.
I
So
gotta
that's
get my jokes in because you be dragging it sometimes.
no problem.
Yeah,
But
right,
still, I said I'll stay in this hadith, no problem. Remember? So I'm saying I can make the same conclusion by saying when Allah says go back to the sun, He's actually saying go back the other way of the Milky Way galaxy. Can I make that conclusion and be okay?
I don't have. If that was your conclusion,
Thank
I would have no issue with that. However, unfortunately for you, he thinks that the movement of the sun of the galaxy, if that got reversed, that would change the setting of the sun, and it doesn't. So it's wrong.
So wait, if the sun was told to go back the other way, it wouldn't affect anything?
It wouldn't affect the sun setting.
It wouldn't affect the sun
Yeah, it
setting,
wouldn't.
guys.
No.
So we will see a sunset if the
wouldn't.
sun went the
He's
other way.
still not getting it. He's still not getting it. I thought I just explained this to you, Rabbi. We follow the sun around its orbit around the galaxy, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So because we follow it, like we're locked in, to us, that's imperceivable. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't.
So-
I get
it
what you're
causes
saying.
no effect in our vision. To us, it looks like it's not moving. So even if it reversed the other way, it would still be imperceivable.
Yeah, as the other hadith says that the earth would stop spinning,
Not
and then
talking
when
about, we're talking about this hadith,
This hadith,
which is in,
I know, but
which
just-
is in
oh my God,
Sahih
bro.
Bukhari. You agree with me that Sahih Bukhari is the
It's got-
second most
no, it's the
revered
first.
book
It's the
in
first. It's
The
the
fir-
no. Oh, second most. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
compared to the Quran,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you have to take this hadith. You cannot just
Absolutely,
deny this
absolutely.
hadith.
But
Okay.
but the other hadith is also in Sahih Bukhari.
We'll see that. But just explain to me. I don't have a problem with that, and I'm actually curious to see that one. But I do want to talk about this one before we move on.
No problem. So can me as a human being can I perceive the sun going the other way if I see a setting the other way?
If you see what,
If I see the sun setting the other way, me as a human being on Earth, my
already-
my perception. My perception. Mom say my perception. I know I'm already a human.
brother, we're talking about that the movement.
Bro, I
being
know what you're
described-
talking about. Oh my God, bro.
So
I know
why are
what
you
you're talking
saying,
about.
Then why are you saying that?
Because the hadith is in perception of a human being, correct?
Yes, it is. My argument is
Thank
that
you.
it is.
Thank you. That's
That's what I'm
the
calling
point.
into question. It looks like it
I-
is coming from the perception of a human being.
That's the point, Hills.
That's why
Like,
he
come on, bro.
thinks that's why he thinks that if he moves the sun, that will move the sun setting, and that's just not how it
Brother,
works.
brother. You see how every time I try to get word out, you
I
have
thought
to
you were
cut me
done.
up. You must be
I thought you were
afraid.
done. I thought you were done. Go ahead. You continue. Go ahead.
No problem. No problem. So from a perspective of a human being, as the hadith gives it, the perspective of a human being, if I saw the sun rising from the does it rise from the west and set in the east, or I can't remember which way it is.
The
But
sun
if-
rises from the east and sets in the west.
Sets on the west. Yes. So if I seen the sun rising from the west and set in the east, would I see the sun going the other way?
You're literally saying the same thing twice.
Yep. I'm saying, would I
You're
see
saying
it?
if
after
I
the sun?
see it, then if I see it, would I see it? Yeah, you obviously.
No, if I see the sun, brother, if I see the sun rising from the west
Uh-huh.
and setting on the east, would I see it going the opposite way?
Yes, that's not what's
Thank
being called into question, Rabbi.
Thank you. So the hadith says that.
No, it doesn't.
Read it
It's not
again.
a rabbi.
Read it again.
Rabbi,
Read it
Rabbi,
again.
what we're asking is, what would have to change its direction in order for you to see that?
Yeah, the earth, obviously.
The earth would have to change its direction.
You
The
see how I
hadith-
understand your argument?
Correct. The hadith is describing the sun changing
Sun
its direction.
changing direction. I
Yes.
know, bro. Oh my God, you're not tracking.
So
Host.
that's
But that's-
wrong.
Okay,
It literally
but then,
says that the Allah will give it permission to go the other direction.
okay, guys, you see how I know his whole argument? I even said it with him when he was saying it. Your argument, Allah is saying the sun to change direction, but it's actually the earth that changes direction, not the sun. Right, host?
That needs to change.
Okay. Oh my God, bro. Track, host. But you already granted me that this hadith is the perception of a human.
No.
You know
Take it
this.
back.
No.
You know how you know how
What-
scary
no.
Alex.
Hold on, guys. Hold
Scary
on.
Alex.
Rabbi. What this is describing, Rabbi, is what
The sun going the
not,
other way, yeah.
Not only the perception of a human, it's describing the understanding of a seventh.
Understanding from
century-
where? From
of a
who?
s- Of a 7th century human.
Thank you. So
It-
as a human, okay, wait. So
It's
as-
what a 7th century human would have thought. But obviously, we know that he's wrong.
Okay, watch this.
He's actually
guys.
not. He's actually not wrong though.
No,
would have
Livios,
been-
watch this.
Look, what would have been amazing is if Allah would have said, "Hey guys, I know it looks like the sun is moving to cause these sunsets and sunrising, but it's actually the earth." That
Okay.
I'll be like, "Whoa, alhamdulillah, where's my shahada?"
Now, Allah says that in the Quran already. He says that the sun and the moon and the earth orbit. But anyway, but before you cut me off,
No,
before
it's
you
right
cut me
here.
off.
That
my
verse
days.
is right here. That verse is
No,
right
I'm
here.
saying-
Look, that
oh my
verse is
days.
right here in the same hadith, Rabbi. It says,
Brother, I can't even get a word out,
this,
bro.
look, just like because you said something very important. Look,
But I
this
said in the
is-
Quran, it already says that.
I know, but this is talking about the Quran. Look, it says that is the interpretation of the statement of Allah, and the sun runs its fixed course. And it quotes
Okay,
36, 38. It's talking about the Quran. So it's saying this hadith is the explanation of the Quran verse.
No, that's a different verse. That
No,
verse
it
is
is-
just the
brother,
sun.
brother,
But oh my
brother.
days, you have to
So
let me
wait,
talk, man.
But are you saying
Host,
the Quran
you have to be
contradicts-
afraid. You have to be afraid
Bro,
because you know you bring the red herrings.
Because you don't want. Look,
No,
I'm trying
but
to
let's
show.
not bring something. Oh my God,
I think,
brother,
look,
host,
it's
host.
fine, bro. Go
I
ahead,
know,
go ahead. Whatever,
host,
go ahead.
I know you love the sound of your own voice, but at
do,
some point you have to let me word it. Come
Not
on,
gonna
wait.
lie, not gonna lie. You got me there. go.
All right, so host. I like how you said that's the understanding of the 7th century human. Am I correct when I said that you said it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So when Allah gives us this analogy or this way in hadith, right, of the sun doing this, go back. Is he saying it in a way that human would understand?
No. He's actually. You know what's funny? No, look. You know why that's funny? Because he's actually correcting this guy here. Like, look what he's saying. He said the prophet asked me at sunset. Right, this poor guy. The Muhammad says, "Do you know where the sun goes at the sunset?" What the guy say? Did he say, "Yeah, I do know"?
What did Prophet Muhammad say? Yeah, I do know, or did
No,
the guy say? Yeah, I do?
the guy Muhammad was asking.
I don't know. I haven't seen. I can't see
He
it.
said
Can you show me this?
He said no. He said no.
Okay.
He said. I replied, Allah and His apostle know best.
Yeah, so he doesn't know.
So he
Okay.
doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Then Allah and His Prophet tell him, right?
So this is the human understanding at the time is that they didn't know.
that where the sun goes. I agree.
Right.
Okay, so what was the answer?
So now, if they didn't know, who is he saying here can give him the answer?
Yeah, Allah and His Prophet.
Right. So that
Yes.
means he's expecting to hear something that he could not figure out on his own.
It's something for him to get a grasp on. Yes.
No.
Something the guy can understand. Like, come on, bro. What?
Wait, hold
That's
on,
literally what
hold
you're
on,
arguing
No,
for.
no. Hold on. Hold
He's
on, hold
he
on.
wants an answer, right?
No, he doesn't. Muhammad is the one who asked the question. Muhammad is the one who asked the question. The guy didn't ask Muhammad. Muhammad brought it up. The guy was just minding his business, and Muhammad's like, "Hey, do you know where the sun sets?"
No,
Why would
I
Muhammad?
think,
Why would he do that?
no, because you said the guy asked the question. You didn't say Prophet Muhammad asked the question. Okay,
No,
go
Muhammad
ahead.
asked the question. It says Muhammad. It said the prophet asked me at sunset, "Do you know where the sun goes?"
Okay,
So
so now
this-
he wants.
Mhm.
All right, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. So
Yeah,
basically
why-
now the Prophet was gonna answer the question himself.
Correct, but the question is, why is Muhammad bothering him with this?
Yeah, because he's trying to show him his lack of knowledge, right?
Wait, hold.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. See how I answered you? Go ahead.
So
Keep
that
going.
means that he wanted to show him something that he could not figure out on his own.
Yep, that's right. So go ahead.
If it was something he could figure out on his own, the guy
Uh-huh.
himself could make the determination that the sun is moving.
Okay, so
That's
from the
what
guys.
because that's what
Okay,
people
so-
thought in 7th century Arabia.
Okay, so from all right, so from the guy's perspective, is it from the guy's perspective or is it from Allah's perspective?
It should be from Allah's perspective.
It shouldn't be from the guy's perspective.
No, because that's why Muhammad is asking.
Brother,
Bro, what is the point of having the prophet next to you? What's
Yeah,
the point?
big-
He's the prophet. Like, you got to be sitting there like, oh, this guy knows everything I don't know, right? So you
Brother-
want to hear Allah's perspective from the prophet. You don't want to learn your own
I
perspective from the prophet.
I tell you why. Because the question is about sunset. Who perceives the sun setting?
Allah.
Allah perceives the sun setting, guys.
Wait.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying here. I know it sounds dumb as
You
hell.
can't-
I know
you
it's
can't
brother,
make
trust
this up,
me.
bro.
I know it sounds dumb as hell, but your Allah.
Brother,
I'm not talking about my
brother.
Allah. I'm talking about your Allah. Your Allah
Oh.
seems to think the sun sets and rises.
no, brother.
That's what it's
I was just
saying.
saying.
My
Wait,
Allah.
wait.
I want to be very clear. I'm not talking about my Allah. My Allah.
I, yo,
My Allah is
what-
Gucci
you know-
on this.
You know what?
Something
You know
real
what?
quick to clarify?
Wait, Swart, just to land this point after you can ask a question. I know he wants to speak in it. So, brother, who is he asking the question? Is he asking Allah? Or is he asking a guy?
He's asking a guy, a poor 7th century guy who doesn't know any
Thank
better.
you. Thank you. So the guy sees the sun setting,
And
right?
then he gaslighted him. I don't know. Why did he gaslight him?
All
why
right.
did-
So the guy sees the sun
Why
setting,
didn't-
right?
Let me ask you this, Rabbi.
Well, no,
Why-
no, bro, don't,
brother,
brother,
let me
don't
ask you
run,
this.
don't
No,
run.
No, I got
Scared-
you.
scared-
No, I understand what you're saying. So what I'm saying is this: why didn't Muhammad
my
just
God.
tell him? Why didn't Muhammad just tell him the truth then, Rabbi? Explain that part.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Show me what he didn't.
No, your argument is that he's trying to tell him something that he perceives. I'm asking you, why didn't he just
That's
say?
literally what's happened in Hadith, sir.
That's what you're claiming.
It's
So-
in that. Look, he
so-
asked
so-
me at the sunset. Do
So
you know
what
where
I'm
the
asking-
sun goes?
No problem. What would be the problem with Muhammad saying, "No,
Mm.
brother, it doesn't do that. It goes. It actually, the earth is rotating."
Yeah, because when it's about from the perspective of Allah, Allah addresses it in the Quran where He
Well,
says, from my
I
perspective,
know, but think
the
about
sun
it.
and the moon
If
have an orbit,
Allah
sir.
could say something like, "Hey, the Jews didn't crucify Jesus; it just appeared like it." Why couldn't he say, "Hey, it looks like the sun is going around the earth, but it just appears like it, and it's actually the earth spinning on its axis"? Why couldn't he say that?
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because when a guy sees a sunset, it's from a perspective. It's a
And he's
perspective
wrong,
of
right?
the-
And he's wrong. In
Just,
that, in
oh
that
my
belief.
God, bro! Just
He's
let me
wrong,
just
right?
let me land. Just let me land, bro. Just let me land. All right, it's from the perspective of a human that sees sunset. But when it's about where what the sun actually does, which is your question, host, right? It's already addressed in the Quran, sir.
No problem. But why couldn't Allah just
Thank
say, "Hey guys, you're wrong"?
Wrong where? From a perspective of a human?
Yeah.
is wrong for us to see the sun going down from our perspective.
If that's your perspective,
It's wrong to believe your perspective. Yes, it is wrong.
Livios, watch this. Watch this, Livios.
It's factually wrong to believe that the sun goes around the earth. Yes. So my question is, why,
host, so are you wrong? Host, are you wrong?
What's wrong with yes? If I believe, because if I like, in other words, if I just believe,
so you're wrong.
If I believe that, I would be wrong. Yeah, what's wrong with that? And
No,
I wouldn't
you believe
be
it.
mad.
No, you
like,
believe
think
it.
about it. If a prophet came to me, right, and he's like, "Yo, I know you think the sun is moving around the earth, but it's not."
Yeah. No,
Right?
host, not you believe.
Well-
No, forget believing. I'm saying in reality. In reality, do you see the sun going down? He won't answer it. He won't answer it. He knows you. I got you, bro. Do you see the sun going down, host?
Yo. Let me wait. Can I
Host,
answer
answer
something real
it.
quick? Can I answer real quick?
Wait. Let answer.
I think there's a
Answer.
misunderstanding
Host,
about
answer
what's
it.
in
I
question.
answered you. Answer.
It does
Wait,
look
hold on.
like it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Are you wrong? Are you wrong?
I would be wrong if I assume that my perception is correct. Yes.
But you presume your perception is correct.
So
You
now-
just said it seems
so
like
now,
it.
Rabbi. So now let's go to this part right
You
here.
just said it seems like it, sir.
So what is this part right here? So what is this part right here? What is this part? Can you explain this part right here?
So you're the same as the 1st century guy, the 7th century guy.
No problem. Look, so when Allah,
That
no problem.
concession.
Let's just read it.
That's the
Rabbi, let's just-
concession.
Look. So when it says it will ask, it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. But it will be ordered to return whence it came. Is that wrong?
No, because that's still from perspective of a human, sir. You just can't deal with it, bro. You just said you was wrong in your
Hold on.
perspective.
Can I ask something real quick?
So Allah
Yeah.
will not. So Allah will
What does he
not-
wanna ask us?
Wait. So just say it. So just say Allah will not tell the sun to return to where it came from. Please say that.
How am I going to say that if it's my perspective? I will see the sun going the other way if it's my perspective.
I'm not asking you about your perspective. The hadith
So you're
says
asking
that
about
Allah-
something that's nothing to do with hadith.
Brother, yes, the hadith literally says Allah will tell the sun.
Yeah.
It says Allah will tell the sun to return to where it came from.
Yeah.
Will this actually happen?
From my perspective, yes.
No, not from your perspective. I'm saying, will it actually happen?
But
in
that's
reality?
the hadith. Okay, so you're asking me outside the hadith, right?
No, inside the hadith.
Okay, so my perspective, from a perspective of human in the hadith, yes, is going the other way.
of course, we're supposed to believe it's gonna happen.
Literally stuck,
Rabbi,
bro.
so say it like this. Say it like this.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah.
Allah will not tell the sun to go where it came from.
What? From my perspective?
No, in reality.
Yeah, my perspective is reality, sir.
No, your perspective is not reality.
My perspective is not reality.
Okay, let's word it differently. Let's word it differently. Let's word it differently.
Hey, you're making hella blunders.
Mhm.
Literally.
Look, if Allah told the sun to return where it came from, would that change your perspective of the sun? Setting
If
and
Allah, yeah, so if it's rising the opposite way than it was before, yes, it's changing my perspective. But what, Livios, you know what's funny? He's laughing at himself. So what time he's just laughing at himself. So
brother, so you're just
host,
agreeing.
I
so
answered
you're-
you. I answered you.
because now you just conceded that you believe.
Why am I getting muted?
Because look, Rabbi, you're conceding now that you believe that it's the movement of the sun that causes you to perceive the sun setting and rising, and that's wrong.
But that's my perspective.
No,
Just like you said,
but
the whole time,
again,
just
but
let
I
me land.
asked
Oh
you-
my God, bro.
I asked you from the point of view that if
Which point
it
of view?
was, that if it was true,
Which point of view?
in reality,
Yeah, my perspective is reality, sir.
brother, please, if it was reality that the sun was told to change its direction, right, that wouldn't change your perspective. That's just how it works.
So host, your perspective is not reality? Is that what you're telling us?
Okay, all right, Rabbi. I think everybody gets it now.
He's actually stuck.
You're not really tracking. I mean,
I
this
am
is-
tracking, but
this
you
is
conceded already.
No, I'm not, Rabbi. It's obvious that Allah's not talking to the sun. I mean, to the earth.
Okay,
He's
so
talking to the
how
sun.
about this? Livios, okay, host. How about this? I would be wrong and you would be wrong. Do you agree to that?
No. What do you mean?
From our perspective. From our perspective.
Brother, why do we have to do like? It's just clear that Allah is talking to the sun.
He's
It's
literally
just so-
stuck.
It's so obvious.
I swear
that
to God,
he's-
you're stuck, bro.
Mhm, yeah, I'm stuck. Right.
All right,
It's
so
clear,
is your
Rabbi.
perspective wrong?
No, I'm right. I'm right.
So
Why would you say you're right?
so you see the sun not going down?
I can see the sun going down. I just don't get where are we getting lost here, dude? I can see the sun. I can see what appears to be the sun going down without thinking the sun's actually going down, dude.
All right, bro. Thank you for having me, bro. Respect, but I appreciate you.
Hey, well, I'm not gonna lie, Rabbi's laugh is the funniest laugh. Man.
I know.
It's too funny.
He's a W
Hey.
rabbi. At least he tries. He tries his best.
You know what? That was the dumbest thing I have ever heard come from a mouth.
It's
That
you
was
know,
just
the thing about it that I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with them making the assertion that, you know, that somebody would be describing something from a human perspective, but the problem is that it literally says that Allah will order the sun, command the sun to go in the other direction, and they don't want to address that part.
no. I mean, this is dumb. Like, listen, if someone is saying that they're a prophet, okay, and they're asking you a question, you expect the truth to come out of their mouth, right? Doesn't matter what
Really,
perspective
you
it
know-
is. They expect the ultimate truth.
Right.
And
Listen,
then this guy comes and says, "Oh, it's under my perspective." Like what the hell is this
Like
stupid
how,
game?
like how, in what way would you ever see Allah talking to the sun? You wouldn't see that, right?
Bro,
No,
Allah designed,
this
Allah
is-
created the sun. Allah created the sun. What are you talking
then
about?
why would the problem is why would your God even talk about this? This is this is your prophet saying, okay, you know what? I know the answer to a question, and then he always gets his answers from Gabriel supposedly, and then all of a sudden, hey, do you know where the sun sets? Oh,
We-
no,
we
I
know-
don't.
we
Oh,
know-
let me give you an answer.
We know that this is a cope. It's fine. I mean, what are we gonna do?
Yo,
No,
yo,
Jordan,
host,
Yeah,
what's up? Hold on. Sword. I'm sorry.
what
Sword,
do you
did you want to
have?
say something?
Yeah, I just
How
want
do
to
you-
say, like, when did the perspective come into play in the conversation? Because to say that this is arguing from the other guy's perspective, right?
Yeah.
It's not grounded in the text. Muhammad pulls up. He tells him, "Yo, do you know this?" The guy
Yeah.
says no. So at no point is the other person's perspective involved in the matter. This is fully Muhammad's perspective.
Oh, 100%.
Muhammad-
No, but
So-
like I said though, even if it was supposedly talking about perspective, there at no point would you actually like when would you see Muhammad or Allah talking to the sun? You could, it wouldn't happen. What's up, Jordan?
On
What
top
do you
of
get,
that,
guys?
Wait, listen.
on top of
Let me
that,
just say one thing here.
Tell me what's up.
We can
you guys
agree.
stop
We can
talking.
agree that the earth follows the sun, right?
Yeah,
So the earth has to follow the sun regardless of where the sun goes, right?
yeah.
So if the sun was to change its course, as it says, what Allah decrees, that means the earth would have to change its course as well, right?
No, bro.
So that means the earth would be spinning the other way.
No,
So literally
no.
that means it would
No.
look.
No,
Okay,
that's
so
not
tell me
it is.
how.
No,
So tell me.
Because the Earth's rotation on its axis is not related to the orbiting of the sun around the galaxy.
Okay, listen.
Jordan, hold on. Let me get Jordan involved because he's been waiting. Jordan, what's up, Jordan?
How are you?
Good, man. How you doing?
Good. What the question?
So today what we're showing is that the sun's movements prove Islam to be false. And so we're basically showing because there's a hadith in the most authentic writings for Sunni Islam that says that it's the movement of the sun that causes you to perceive sunsets and sun risings. But
Okay,
in reality,
which? Yeah, go.
yeah, in reality, it's the movement of the Earth that would need to change in order for you to see a difference in the sun setting and sun rising. So it's this hadith here. It's Sahih Bukhari 3199.
You think Sahih Bukhari accept by all the Sunni?
Yes.
if you're a
You're
Sunni,
wrong.
you will accept it. Yes.
You're wrong,
Sahih
you're wrong,
Bukhari is the
you're wrong.
most authenticated
Yeah,
hadith book.
yeah.
It's
All
Sahih.
Sunnis have to
can
take
teach
Sahih
Sahih
Bukhari.
Bukhari. My
Even
father
higher
Imam.
than Sahih Muslim.
Even
I know, my
Christians
father
take
Imam,
it.
ya Basha. Not every Muslim accept everything in Bukhari.
No, I'm talking about Sunni Muslims. Are you Sunni?
Yeah, I'm Sunni Muslim. I'm Sunni Muslim.
Then you have to take Sahih Bukhari.
Wait,
No, I
Jordan,
give you
Jordan,
Albani. For
Jordan.
Any
example,
other
Albani
rapper?
doesn't accept.
Wait, Jordan, do you know
Tarakut, you
the
don't accept.
Albani?
do you know the
Albani doesn't accept?
classification? Do you know the
Alright, so
classification?
hold on a
of the-
second. So Jordan, why would you not take this hadith here? Why?
I tell you something. Not every hadith in Sahih Bukhari accept by everyone.
I got you.
I
Why
got
would you
Sunni,
not take this
Sunni.
one? Why would you not take this one?
I have to see it. I have to study it. Give
All
me
right,
to me.
Let's read it. Let's read it. So Sahih Bukhari 3199, it says, the Prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at sunset? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. Muhammad said, it goes till it prostrates itself underneath the throne and takes permission to rise again. And it is permitted. And then a time will come when it will be about to prostrate itself, but its prostration will not be accepted, and it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted, but it will be ordered to return in the direction it came from. And so it will rise in the west. So this is saying that the movements of the sun is what would cause the perception of the sun rising in the east or the west. Do you believe
And it's true. It's true.
Hold on, live yours.
Okay.
Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Do you believe
I
that it's
tell
the
you.
movement of the sun that causes the perception of
No,
where
this,
the sun
this
rises?
you imply this. You imply this. Please don't say this.
What part am I implying?
You imply this. What does this hadith say? It's because the sun moved.
Okay, first of all, do you take this hadith or no? Now that we read it.
No, no.
So why do you want to argue about it?
Because not every hadith sahih. That's my point.
This is Sahih.
This is Sahih.
This is Sahih
Do you,
Bukhari.
yes, I know Sahih al-Bukhari. Not every scholar of the Sunni accepts this.
ما معنى صحيح؟
Wait, name one. Name one
I
scholar.
tell you, you know
ما
what
معنى
hadith
صحيح؟
speak Arabic. هقول لك.
ما
انت
معنى
قل لي
صحيح؟
شو عرفني تعريفك للصحيح يا باشا.
Wait,
يا أخي ما
Jordan.
معنى صحيح؟ What is the
أنا
meaning of
بقول لك.
صحيح؟
There's 5 conditions for hadith to be sahih. You know the
This one is
condition?
Sahih.
Yeah, but when
You
it
know
comes
the
to
condition.
صحيح itself, what is صحيح Bukhari?
Phonics.
ما معنى
You ask
صحيح؟
Phonics, you ask a question. You say صحيح. ما معنى صحيح? I tell you know the condition of صحيح. How many
Yes, when it's
conditions
صحيح.
صحيح?
يا أخي ما معنى
How many
صحيح؟
conditions make صحيح?
Just answer the question.
You
ما
scared, you
معنى
don't know. This
صحيح؟
is the problem.
This
I
guy
tell
is
you how
idiot.
many conditions to make hadith صحيح.
يا أخي قل لي ما معنى
You don't
صحيح؟
know. You don't know. You need 5
Just
things to make
answer the
hadith
questions.
صحيح. 5
Jordan,
conditions يا باشا. 5 conditions.
Jordan, do the hadiths inside of Sahih Bukhari, do they meet all five regulations for a Sahih?
Not according
hadith?
to every scholar. According to Bukhari, yes. Not according to other scholars.
Name one scholar.
Okay, so just to
Give
be
me, that
sure,
accompany, that accompany.
so just to be sure, as a Sunni Muslim, you do not have to take all Sahih Bukhari hadiths.
Yes. Not every Sunni accept everything.
Okay,
That is factually false.
I know that.
No, you are stupid. You are not read. Phonics, you don't know.
Hey,
I
scary.
give you
Owl,
name
you
of
still
scholars.
didn't answer
Scholar
me, scary. Owl, by
Darakutni.
the
Look
way.
for Darakutni. See what
Scary
Darakutni
owls.
say.
What did Ibn Hajar al-Asqalani say about Sahih Bukhari and Sahih Muslim?
You know Ibn Hajar what he did. You know what
That's
mu'allaq
fine.
is.
That's fine, Jordan. So no problem.
Wait. Don't run. Phoenix, you know what mu'allaqat are. You know this one?
I'm not running.
يا أخي, you're talking.
What is a mu'allaq
Answer
hadith?
my question.
What is
My
mu'allaq
God,
hadith?
This guy is
Brother,
insane.
Are you
brother, it's fine,
scared?
it's
You
fine.
Doesn't understand words.
It's
Because
fine, it's fine,
Ibn
it's
Hajar
fine.
Asqalani says the mu'allaq hadith in Bukhari.
That's fine, brother. That's fine. No problem. So you're
You
just
guys don't know,
you're
not
so
educated.
just fine. That's fine. You reject Bukhari. No problem. Okay. So
No,
now,
I don't reject Bukhari. You're
in
scared.
this case,
You don't know ilm al-hadith.
in this case,
You don't know
reject
ilm
Bukhari.
al-hadith.
Brother,
You
okay,
guys look
but
stupid now.
brother, okay. In this case, you reject Bukhari, right? In this case.
No, I reject some hadith.
But what about this hadith?
Yes, I reject. No problem.
Okay.
I have to study first. You have to give me hadith. I look shame. I look at the illah.
No problem.
You looked at Allah or you looked at the
Send
Islam?
me the
Okay,
number.
okay, look,
I
look,
look
look,
at
look.
it.
He doesn't know. He doesn't. He
Now
said he
let's
doesn't
talk
know.
about. Wait. Now let's talk about
You
why
guys
would you?
don't know ilm al-hadith.
No problem. Now why would you reject this hadith, Jordan? What's wrong with this?
Because it's shudud. It has shudud.
What does that mean?
Exactly. You don't know the ilm al-hadith. That's my point.
Why are you
You
saying
guys are not educated. You take from Sunni, say, oh, sahih, sahih,
why,
sahih.
brother? Why are
You know
saying
the scholars, they follow
This
This guy is
sahih.
not. I'm telling you, he's just making stuff up.
It's
Like
No,
he's
fine.
going
I
ahead
know,
and
I
making
know,
stuff up.
stupid.
I know he's wrong,
You're
but
stupid. Ibn
but
Hajar al-Asqalani says
it's okay.
1400
I
hadith
know
is
that
mu'allaqat.
I know that
You guys don't know shit.
I know that no Sunni
That is
Muslim would agree with
stupid.
him, but irrelevant. Anyway, Jordan, what's
Every
wrong with this
Muslim
hadith?
study knows my dad's the imam.
Why are you saying
My
it,
dad's imam in the
Jordan?
mosque in
Just
Skandaria.
tell me what's wrong with this hadith, Jordan.
It is sad.
Oh no!
It is sad.
Now he
ya
wants to bring his
Basha.
ijaza out. Now he wants to bring his ijaza out. Look at this video.
No, that's not Bukhari under the bus. Bukhari 90% sahih.
Hey, listen. He said he doesn't know. He said he doesn't know. Scary hours. Just answer what I told you. Answer what I told you. Scary hours. I told
You don't know
you.
what shudood is.
It's because I want
You
to
don't know
drop
the
him.
condition of
I
hadith
wanna drop him,
sahih.
so I just
You
wanna
don't
make
know
sure.
some scholars don't accept the hadith.
No
You
problem,
are
Jordan.
stupid. You are stupid.
Jordan, why do you reject this hadith?
You
Just tell
need to
me.
post the tape on the line. You guy got destroyed today.
Okay, Jordan, why do you reject this hadith?
I told you it's a shad hadith.
What does that mean?
If you don't know shad, you want to discuss with me, go speak to people your level, ya Basha.
But
This complete destruction.
You
Host
seem like,
destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie, you seem
phonics
like a, you
destroyed.
seem, look, you seem like a jahil right now.
No, not jahil. You are the gahil, ya habibi. You are the gahil.
I'm not, so tell
Because
me
you don't
why.
know anything.
Okay, so just
I ask
tell
you
me.
what the condition of the sahih, you don't know. What is the mula'alla?
Anyways, listen.
Go ahead.
Scary
By the
hours.
way, I
I
can
told
show
you.
that. By the way, just to let you know, he sounds like he's a Muslim. If he goes to the dean of University of Al-Azhar University and say that Sahih Bukhari is has
I know.
non-authentic hadith,
Yeah.
they would kill him.
Yeah.
They would
that's-
literally murder him.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is the reason why I didn't even want to go into that, because I know 99% of Sunni Muslims would know that he's wrong on that. I'm not even concerned. Go ahead, live yours.
Yeah, you can't pick and choose any. Yeah, he's wrong about that. But listen, as I said, you agreed with the fact that this Earth follows the sun, has to follow the sun, right?
Yeah.
So if you said the fact that the sun changes its course would not implicate that the sun would be rising from the west, and I told you that the sun, the fact that the sun changes its course, that means the Earth would have to change its course, and that means it would change its rotation of spinning.
I get that. But what I'm
Okay.
saying here is that the hadith is not talking about the movement of the earth at all.
Yeah, I know, but that's you're not listening to. I know it's not. It's talking about the sun, but that's what I'm saying. You just agreed with me that the Earth has to follow the sun. So that means if the sun changes its direction, that means the Earth would have to change its direction.
Yeah, but what?
So
let me ask you.
therefore-
Let me ask you this. Live yours.
Yeah.
What movement gets caused by the sun? What movement of the earth gets caused by the sun?
To my own perspective, I don't know, but I would believe that the sun would be moving. It moves regardless of the Earth. It doesn't depend on the Earth. The Earth depends on the sun. It follows the sun.
No, I get that. The earth. What I'm trying to say is that the earth is getting pulled through the galaxy by the sun. You get that, right?
Basically, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it follows the sun.
Right.
Mm.
So that movement is the orbit of the earth around the sun. Okay? But the earth has two movements. One is that it's orbiting around the sun. The other one is that it's spinning on its own axis.
Yeah, so it's spinning on its own axis, so it doesn't depend on the sun. I mean, the sun doesn't depend on the Earth. Sorry, this Earth is just spinning on its own axis.
Right. So what I'm saying is that the only part where it's affected by the sun is the orbit.
What? Wait, say that again.
Yeah, the orbit is affected by the sun. The orbit of the earth is affected by the sun.
Basically, yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So if the sun changed its direction around the galaxy,
Yeah.
the spinning of the earth on its axis does not need to get affected.
It would,
Why?
because the Earth is right now. The Earth is following the sun. So if the sun ends up going to the direction that it came from, which it says in the Hadith, you're telling me that the Earth wouldn't change the rotation that it's spinning.
Yeah, why
The
would
direction
it,
of the rotation.
why would it need to?
Why would it need it? It's just logic. It's just logic. Right now, it's spinning from the west to the east, I think. So if the sun goes to the rotation back to where it came from, it would initially change its rotation, the way it's spinning, and it would follow the sun.
I gotta try to visualize this for you because I don't think. So all right,
Lit-
so this,
bro,
this is
literally,
the sun.
I beg
Let's
you.
say this is the sun, right? This is the sun right here.
Okay.
This is the Earth, right? The Earth
Okay.
is doing this around the sun, right? Or actually, it's yeah.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
is,
The
it
Earth
is,
is
it is,
spinning.
it is. No, yeah, it is.
No, the Earth is spinning.
No,
The
no,
Earth is
it's right,
spinning.
brother. It's right.
It's
right.
when its axis is spinning on its axis.
The Earth is spinning around the Earth, right? I mean the sun. But while it's doing this, it's also doing this. At the same, it's going like this.
Yeah, basically.
You
Yeah.
get that? So if it went the other way, it could still be doing this. In the same, it could still be spinning like this. That's what I'm
No,
trying
it
to tell you.
it will turn its rotation. How do you know that?
Why?
What makes you think that? What makes you
Why?
think that it would stay the same?
Why would it do that?
Because it's logic. Think about it. It's changing the direction. So if it's changing the direction of where it's spinning, you think it wouldn't? Come on, bro, man. It's just logic. I'm asking you.
But brother,
I'm
like,
asking you.
look, the part that I'm concerned about is why isn't Allah saying that? Why is Allah talking about what the sun's doing when it could just simply say, I will make the earth spin in opposite direction?
Because we just literally agreed with each other that the earth depends on the sun. You just literally agreed with each other. So if the sun moves in a different direction, the earth will initially follow it.
Yeah, but you're thinking
And then it
that
will spin.
you're thinking that the movement of the sun going in the other direction would affect the spinning of the earth on its axis. That's what you're saying. And I don't see why that would have to be necessarily true.
Okay, why wouldn't it be true? Tell me why.
I don't know, but like again, brother.
Because it's
what-
logically,
Live yours.
it's
Live
just
yours. The only thing that I'm saying is that the hadith is talking about what the sun is doing in regards to the sun setting and rising. You get that, right? And you know how long it takes the sun to orbit the galaxy? Look, it takes, hold on, I think it's like thousands or millions. Hold on. How long does it take the sun to orbit the galaxy?
25 something. I forgot what it was.
250 million years to make one orbit. What Muhammad is describing in this hadith is what happens on a daily basis.
Okay.
So which movement
So
is he
you're
talking about?
Wait, so you're talking about the beginning of the hadith, or you're talking about the second part of the hadith?
So all of it. What the whole thing is describing
But
something that happens.
there's two different parts. There's one part where it says that the sun goes underneath Allah's throne, and there's another part that says that the sun will be directed by Allah to go back to where it came from, and the sun will rise and end up rising from the west.
Brother,
So there's two different things.
Look, let's look at it. Let's look at the first part, right? The Prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at sunset? Is this talking about daily or 250 million yearly?
This is talking about at the time of sunset, so it's daily.
Daily. So daily, right? He said it goes till it prostrates underneath the throne.
Okay.
And then daily, it takes permission to rise again.
Okay.
And then a time will come, well, daily, it will prostrate, but its prostration will not be accepted. One day. And it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. But it will be ordered to return to where it came from.
Of course, bro.
And then on that day, it will rise in the west.
Yeah, obviously that's by Allah's permission, bro. Man, come on, man. You get me? It's only Allah can make something like that. I know it's something so miraculous. You think it's something that can't happen, but trust me, it will happen. It's only God that can make something like that happen. No one else, no human that can affect the rotation of the earth apart from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. the Lord of the world, the
Right,
Lord of the
brother.
entire universe.
But what I'm trying to explain to you is that there is no movement that happens on a daily basis, right? That would cause the sun to rise in the west. There just isn't.
When the direction, look what it says, when Allah orders for the direction to change, you know what's going to happen. The sun will rise from the
Hey,
west.
hold on, Falastini. What happened to you? You were coming up. Why didn't you come up, Falastini?
I told you, we both agreed that the earth depends on the sun. So I'm telling you, if the
Let me
sun...
send Falastini an invite because he's like, he's having a
Falastini.
he's having a parade in the comment section. Falastini, come up, man. We want to get all Muslims' take on this.
I already told you. I just finished you with that one thing. We both agreed with the fact that the earth follows the sun. So literally,
brother.
it's finished.
No, brother. This is what you're not getting. Like, Allah's not describing the movement of the sun around the galaxy. He's describing a daily movement that causes sunsets and sunrisings.
Yeah, and it depends on the sun. It depends on the sun. The earth depends on the sun. Yes,
Like-
you're right.
like-
He's talking about the sun. Yes.
Like, think about
We both
where's Allah's throne in this scenario, right? The sun, according to this, goes to Allah's throne every day.
Brother, look. Only that is. Remember, we can't see that. That's
Palestinian, you're
something that
saying
happens.
what's the point of arguing this, but so what's the point of you sitting in the comment section complaining about it?
Yeah, but
What's up, Palestinian?
Yo,
What's up? Do you have a better explanation for this?
my bad. What'd you say?
What's your explanation of this hadith?
So you keep saying Allah said this, but it's a hadith.
Okay. Do you not take hadith?
I mean, you don't take all hadith. There's over 20,000 hadith. You don't take all of them.
What about Sahih Bukhari?
I mean, that's the one that people predominantly follow, but that doesn't mean that it's the word of God.
Okay, so would you say that this specific hadith is wrong?
can I just ask a question?
I haven't looked into it enough, to be honest with you, but my issue is you keep saying Allah says, but it's not Allah.
Well, because I'm just going by the standard Islamic paradigm, Sunni Islamic paradigm.
No,
that
you're
Sahih-
going off of your take of it, right?
No.
You keep repeating Allah says, but it's
No,
not in the
no,
Quran.
brother. No. My understanding is that Sunni Muslims must take Sahih Bukhari without exception. So do you disagree with
mean,
that?
Personally, I believe that the Quran is the only true word of God.
I'm
The
not
rest
asking,
is
I'm
people.
not asking you personally. I'm saying in Sunni Islam,
Yes, in Sunni Islam, yes.
right? So Sunni Islam means something, right? We can't just like call ourselves
Of course,
Sunni
but
and then
you
right.
keep saying
So
that it's the word of
Sunni-
Allah.
Brother, because Sunni Islam would take this as the word of Allah.
No, it won't.
If Sahih Bukhari is describing the word of Allah or the word of the Prophet, then that's the word of Allah and the word of the Prophet.
The
That's how
only
that
word of
works.
Allah is the Quran, not the Sunnah. The Sunnah
Brother.
is, we don't look at the Sunnah as word
Brother,
of God.
but you can see Wahi within Sahih Bukhari. I'm not saying that every single Sahih Bukhari is describing Wahi. I'm not saying that. But if Wahi is being mentioned in Sahih Bukhari, then you have to take it as Wahi. And Wahi's being described here.
Okay, to each his own, but it's not the word of God, regardless.
Anyway, so is this wrong to you? What it's describing? Is it right or wrong?
What does it say? I can't read it. It's cut off.
Here, let me read it. The Prophet asked me at sunset, "Do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset?" I replied, "Allah and his apostle know best." Muhammad said, "It goes till it prostrates itself underneath the throne, takes permission to rise again, and it is permitted. But a time will come when it will be about to prostrate itself. Its prostration will not be accepted. It will ask to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. It will be ordered to return whence it has came from, and so it will rise in the west.
Yeah, so there's a prophecy that says there will come a time when the sun will rise in the west.
Correct. Now, my question is, in order for us to perceive the sun rising in the west, what celestial body would have to change its direction? The sun or the
So
earth?
if you look at, I guess scientifically, I don't know if it's true or not, but the rotation of any planet is based on the energy it has from its creation, right? So therefore, if it were to turn another direction, it would.
Yes, brother. I'm
That
not
energy would
denying.
go away, right?
My argument here is not to say that God could not do this. What I'm asking is what celestial body would have to change its direction in order for us to perceive the sun rising in the west? Is it the earth or the sun that would have to change its direction?
I don't think anyone really knows that. Has it happened before to where we know that?
Okay, let's start over. What celestial body movement currently causes you to perceive the sun setting and rising in the east? Is it the sun's movement or the earth's movement that causes you to perceive that?
It's a collection. It's both.
No, it isn't.
I mean, this earth is dependent on the sun.
I'm not saying that. What I'm asking is which movement specifically causes your perception of the sun setting and rising?
Us spinning on our rotation.
Okay, so can you perceive the rotation around the earth? I mean, around the sun?
Can I perceive it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, like, can I see us rotating around the sun?
Yes. Does your vision detect any movement in regards to going around the sun?
I mean, the sun sets and rises every day, so sure.
Okay, but when you're seeing the sun setting and rising, what are you perceiving there? Are you perceiving the orbit around the sun, or are you perceiving the rotation of the earth on its axis?
Well, we're on Earth, so our perception is Earth.
All right, brother. Okay. This is the sun, okay? This is the sun. This is the earth.
Yeah. Okay.
If the earth did not rotate and it just went like this, right, you wouldn't see the daily sunset. The only reason you see a daily sunset is because the earth is going like this while it's going like this.
Yeah.
And the reason why you're seeing the sun rising in the east is because the earth is spinning in this direction. But if the earth did this, then you would see the opposite sunset.
Exactly.
So it's the movement of the earth that determines what you perceive as a sunset and a sun rising, not the movement of the sun.
Okay.
But the hadith, when it's describing what would change, what would need to change in order for you to see the sun rising somewhere differently, it says that the sun changes its direction, but that's not how it would work.
I mean, ultimately, the Earth is dependent on the sun, right? Ultimately. Like, we don't know what could happen. I see what you're saying.
The
Right?
sun.
I
The,
understand what you're saying. Like, the energy of the Earth is because of how it was created, and that energy is what keeps it spinning, is according to science, right? Which we don't know. We don't know if that's 100% true or not.
Brother, when does the sun actually go below a throne?
Below a throne?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about sunset?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that. I mean, what do you mean below a throne? Like,
Yeah, like Muhammad is saying here. He's saying at sunset, the sun prostrates underneath the throne of Allah.
okay, what's your point?
Does that actually happen?
I don't know the exact details of that, so I can't really debate it. To be honest with you, I'm not a scholar.
Does the sun do anything differently on a day in a way that can be perceived in a daily way?
I mean, for as far as I know, the sun's been doing the same thing since I've been here.
Correct. So the only movement that the sun does is around the galaxy, not around the Earth. And the movement that it does around the galaxy cannot be perceived in a daily way because it takes 250 million years for it to rotate around the galaxy or orbit around the galaxy. But the hadith is describing what the sun does on a daily basis.
So what's the whole point of this? Are you just trying to like discredit and disprove the hadith?
No, I'm discrediting and disproving Islam.
But that's not the Quran. You could discredit Sunni Islam by saying this, but not Islam.
Yeah, I mean, but that's 90% of Muslims are Sunni.
Hey, listen.
But 90% of Muslims follow the Quran more than anything, right? They pray 5 times a day. They recite prayers from like. What are you trying to say?
If we wanted to like if I really wanted to be a stickler and like even go with what you're saying, I don't have no problem. We could start by getting rid of Sunni Islam.
No, but okay. So do you sit on panels discrediting the Talmud?
For what?
You know
Because
what you're saying makes
80%
no
of Jewish
sense.
people follow the Talmud.
Yeah, but
Scary, what you're saying makes no sense.
I don't have any issue with them doing that.
Oh, but you have an issue with Muslims apparently, right?
Because the Quran says that you have to fight me as a disbeliever, and I don't like that.
Actually, it doesn't.
It does say
Become a believer and we won't fight you.
I read it.
Become a believer.
It doesn't say that.
It does say that in Quran chapter.
All right, buddy. That's in the time of war, right? And you're a believer in our book, right?
Brother,
He's not even Christian. He's not Christian.
Believers in the Quran?
It sounds like at this point you're agreeing with me that this hadith is wrong, right? That's where we're at.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm not a scholar to debate each point in English at that.
Okay, as far as you can tell right now, it's wrong, right?
It's no. Because you're telling me to make a point on something I haven't studied, right? If you really want to debate someone, how about you go debate a
but what
scholar?
I'm saying to you, is it incoherent? Like,
No, how about you go debate an actual scholar that
bring
studies
them up.
You know.
They're not going to talk to you because you're pointless.
You know this.
You literally have
hadith,
30 viewers on TikTok. What the hell is the point of them debating you?
Hey, host. You see this? The beginning. Listen, host. You see the beginning is talking about something that only Allah is seeing. The humans cannot perceive this. They cannot perceive this. In Islam, it's called al-ghaib, the unseen. We believe everything, every creation prostrates to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Every creation, that's including trees, whatever it is. Literally, the sun is a creation of Allah. So of course, that's talking about what Allah happens in Allah's eyes. Literally. It's not something that's perceivable to humans. Do you understand?
No, it says that you will perceive it. It says on that day the sun will rise on the west.
No, I'm talking about the begin. Listen, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about where it says the prostration, where it prostrates, the prostration part.
I'm not. When did I say anything about the prostration part, brother?
You just said it. Does it happen? You just asked him. Does this happen?
The only reason I'm saying anything about the prostration is because it's saying that this happens daily. Whatever is happening is happening.
Of course, yes,
daily.
of course. It does.
I don't like. I'm fine with the if you think that somehow
It's the unseen. It's the unseen.
No problem, brother. If you think that somehow something is happening daily, that's fine. I'm just saying this is talking about a daily process. So if it's talking about a daily process, then it cannot be talking about the movement of the sun, because the sun doesn't do anything that can be perceived on a daily basis. It's orbiting around the galaxy, which takes 250 million years.
Okay, so what's that? What's 250 million years to God? That's nothing to God, bro. To God, that's nothing. God can make that happen in an instant.
Muhammad was
That's what I'm saying.
asking the guy about what happens at sunset.
And he's giving, and the Prophet is giving him.
Why can't you see that what Muhammad thought was that the earth was stationary, the sun goes like this every day, and then when it's under here, it's underneath Allah's throne, and then Allah's the one that has to tell it to come back out every day. That's what he's saying.
Of course. Yes,
Okay.
because it says that in
And
the Quran.
he's saying
And,
that that direction will change one day. But the
and
problem
of
is that
course,
it's not the movement of the sun that determines what we see as a sun rising.
the earth has to be spinning, yes. But the earth follows the sun. So regardless, the root of everything is basically from the sun. It's from the sun. I know, it's hurting your head. It's hurting your head.
Why can't you guys just see that you're following a false religion, dude? Like it's just
Okay,
obvious.
okay. Do you believe that every scientific evaluation of the solar system is 100% accurate?
I would have to. You would have to give me some examples, but I mean, most
Like
of
what
them,
you're talking about right now?
Well, this one, yes. This one, I would.
You
say
think it's
yes.
100% accurate? Like the 250 million years, whatever the hell you just said, you think that's
How did it get to
100%
250
accurate?
million years? How
You
did it get to
think
250 million?
you think you think that we can't see that the sun is not the one orbiting the Earth?
No, I'm saying, how the hell did you come up with the 250 million year thing?
The 250 million year thing is not what I'm using as not the crux of my argument. The crux of my argument here is that Muhammad seems to be describing a geocentric model and a flat Earth potentially.
Okay, so all the other things in the Quran, right? Not hadith, the Quran itself, that are scientifically proven hundreds of years after, right? Are you discrediting those things too?
Yeah, I would just say that Muhammad was taking a shot in the dark every time, and
Uh-oh.
some things may have been seen right, and some things may have been seen wrong. But you would expect it to have a perfect track record if it was actually from Allah.
So do you know about any of those miracles that were in the Quran?
I've heard the claims, but that's irrelevant.
With the bees, with everything?
I've heard
With
all
how,
of them.
how many times words are mentioned in the
I've heard all
Quran?
of them. Yes, I've heard all of them.
Uh-huh. So
The
you
only
think it
thing
was
for
just a
me-
guess? It was a guess. All of it was a guess.
It was because when you look at the entire body of the evidence, if you can't get this right, why would I trust it on anything else?
See, I'm talking about the Quran. You're talking about hadith.
No, this is the explanation of the Quran. Look at what it's saying. Look, it's saying here. Look at this hadith. It says, and this is the interpretation of the statement of Allah. The sun runs its fixed course for a decreed time. So when the Quran says that the sun has a set amount of time where it's going to run its course, it's saying this hadith is the tafsir for that verse. Because it's saying when that term is finished, then the sun's going to run in another course. And this is sahih, this is authentic, this is I have to take this as revelation. According to Sunni Islam. So now we could just say Sunni Islam is false. This is why people become Quran only, because they say, oh, where does the Quran, the Quran doesn't say that. Okay, cool. The hadith does, and that's what makes you Sunni.
You keep repeating that it's the word of Allah.
Because from a Sunni perspective, it
Why
is.
don't you debate the Quran then? Why are you debating hadith?
Because are you
Every single time I run into someone
Brother,
debating Muslims, they want to debate hadith instead of the actual Quran.
If you want to make
Right?
yourself a
It's like
Quran,
me.
okay,
No, it's
so-
like me going to you and debating people like priests, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I don't take from Quran only understanding.
instead of debating the Bible,
I don't
right?
take
That would
from
make me
Quran.
a coward, and
No,
that would make me a
Falastin,
coward.
It would not make you a coward because you can't take the Quran in a vacuum. You can't say, "Oh, this verse right here. I don't know why it was revealed." You need the context, and that's what.
Okay,
that's what
where does this
that's
hadith come from? Which surah?
36, 38.
Okay, go read that surah and debate that instead.
It's no, why? It's right. It's literally on
Because
the
you
screen.
can't. Because you
verse is-
can't.
the verse is right here. It's
Because
quoting
you-
the verse. It's on the screen. It says the sun runs a fixed course for the term decreed. That's the verse in the Quran. And whoever read that verse and whoever wrote this hadith, according to this Muhammad, when he reads this verse, he says the interpretation of this Quranic verse is that Allah will one day tell the sun to change its movement in a way that will cause the sun to rise in the west. And that's just wrong.
It's where the verse says
Not
this.
how it works.
The Quranic verse says the same thing, but I will go to the actual verse. You see, it says the same thing. It says that the sun run a fixed.
No, I know it says. I've read it before. What I'm trying to say, though, is that this hadith is telling you how this verse should be interpreted. It literally says, and this is the interpretation. And this is the interpretation of Allah's statement. So he's giving you, this is actually Muhammad's tafsir on the verse in the Quran, which is crazy. How are you going to deny Muhammad's tafsir?
My what I would tell you is go find someone who's a scholar who actually studies
bring
hadith.
Bring them up. Whoever you want, share it. Don't you know some scholars or somebody
Have
intelligent on this
you
app?
ever debated a scholar on this topic?
I'm sure they've come up here. Palestini, do you know anybody on this app that you would respect?
That I would call a scholar? No, I don't think they would.
Not even that. Just anybody that you think knows what they're talking about. Anybody. There's not one person on this whole app that knows what they're talking about.
I mean, usually I don't debate. I don't debate religion typically, so I don't.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, Nash? You don't got Cora's not on here. Libiano's not on here. Central Dawah.
I don't know any of those people.
Come on, bro.
I literally debate Israel Palestine. I don't debate religion.
What's up? What's up, Nash?
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. Are you a scholar?
I am in no way a scholar.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say you were.
And by the way, scholars won't be on TikTok, especially Muslim scholars.
I've seen some. I've seen a couple sheikhs get debated on here.
Scholars? Who?
Like actual people with ijazah?
Who?
I don't know who their names are, but I've seen. Would you guys say that it's okay to talk about a sheikh on this topic?
I mean, like, what sheikh? Like, what's the name? We know
I
them.
don't remember. I can look it up in a second, but I've seen shit here. Matter of fact, hold on.
Well, there's a difference between a sheikh and someone who actually has
He meant a scholar. Yeah, he meant a scholar.
No, I don't mean anything. What I'm saying is, would you take a sheikh's opinion on this?
What type of sheikh? Some sheikhs are Shia, dude.
Obviously, why would
okay, just so you know that most of the people in the West are self-appointed sheikhs.
Brother.
Yeah, they're not.
I'm talking about this guy, for example.
What they've said about this issue about will, or have you listened to the? Yeah.
Okay, he speak English. He's not sheikh.
This guy's name is Faris Al Hamadi. Faris.
No,
Sheikh
we
Faris.
take Saleh Fawzan.
Sheikh Faris. This guy.
Okay, that's not a sheikh, my friend. He's a TikTok sheikh, maybe.
He's a sheikh.
A TikTok sheikh?
Well, look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, whatever you guys want to say, dude. So you don't have an answer, right? Okay.
For what?
No
For what?
problem.
Ask a question.
That's fine.
We can't have an answer before the question.
Oh, you didn't hear the whole argument? Okay, so are you Sunni Muslim?
Sunni Muslim. I'm Salafi. So what's your
Oh, you're a
argument?
Sunni.
I hope it is short argument. It is
No
short
problem.
argument.
So you're Sunni. Yeah, the argument is that this hadith is describing a movement of the sun that causes the changing of where we perceive the sun to rise and set, and it's wrong.
Can I do a Salafi check?
Salafi check.
On him?
Okay, go ahead. Do your Salafi check.
ما هو مصادر التشريع؟
التشييع
ما هو مصادر التشريع؟
مصدر التشريع قرآن
نعم.
والسنة.
وبعده؟
القرآن والسنة وكلام السلف.
خطأ. That's wrong. He doesn't know the basics.
Okay, I'm not.
That's
Okay.
fine. I don't care. Look, to me, it's irrelevant. He's fine.
It's
One second. Host, 1 second. So, what masdar of tashri' can be outside of hadith and sunnah?
there is qiyas and there is ijma'. You forgot the last three.
Where does qiyas and ijma' comes from?
They come from the salaf, but the thing is that you have to know what the qiyas is.
Where does
what
the
ijma'
salaf?
is.
Okay, where does the salaf take their statement from?
They take it from the people who are getting their ijazah to actually extract. these rules and
This is way
regulations.
before ijazah. So,
Guys, all right.
salaf. One
Again.
second, host. Let me
Again,
teach him
again.
something. Okay,
No,
salaf
he didn't.
takes
Okay, first of all,
what they say from
Guys,
Quran
just-
and hadith.
Anyway,
But-
just let him have it. Let him have it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if he's an actual.
It'll be
Salaf or not.
Quran and hadith in the
Okay.
end.
That's fine. That's fine. Look. All right, Salaf guy. Okay. Sahih Bukhari 3913. Do you take Sahih Bukhari as a Sunni Salaf?
Sahih Bukhari. I take Sahih Bukhari.
Okay. Do you have to take Sahih Bukhari or no?
Do I have to take Sahih Bukhari?
Yes.
Well,
as a
it depends.
Sunni-
Like if there is a weak guy in the narration, then
Okay. Is there any weakness in Sahih Bukhari hadith in any of them?
wallahi I don't know. I haven't read
Okay,
Sahih
fine.
Bukhari.
No problem. No problem. Okay, let's read it. I want to know the Salaf interpretation of this hadith. The Prophet asked me at sunset, "Do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset?" I replied, "Allah and His Apostle know best." He said, "It goes till it prostrates itself underneath the throne and takes permission to rise again." Okay, so number one, on a daily basis, does the sun go underneath Allah's throne?
Well, the thing is this: so we don't know where is Allah throne at.
I'm not saying you do, but in wherever it is, does the sun go there on a daily basis?
According to the hadith,
Yes. Okay. Number one.
absolutely.
Okay. Then it says, so after it goes underneath Allah's throne, it says, it is permitted to prostrate, but it says, but then a time will come where it's about to prostrate, but its prostration will not be accepted. And it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. Right? So what it's saying is that every day the sun goes under the throne and it asks for permission to come out. And one day it will not be permitted, but it will be ordered to return whence it has come, from where it comes. And so on that day it will rise in the west. Do you believe this?
Absolutely.
Okay. What movement of the sun causes the sunset and the sun rising?
When the earth goes around its core for day and night.
No. I'm asking you, what movement of the sun causes the sun setting and rising?
What do you mean with movement of the sun? I'm not like an astronaut.
I know. Brother, I know you're not an astronaut. This hadith is describing the movement of the sun or the movement of the earth?
Oh, the movement of the sun.
Correct. Is there any movement that the sun makes that causes the sun to appear to us to be setting or rising?
It is the movement of us.
Of earth, right?
Yeah.
Right. So why is this hadith describing the movement of the sun if it's the movement of the earth that would need to change?
Oh, now I understand. You are very smart, man. So what do you call it when the sun rises? You say sunrise and sunset, right?
Right.
Why are you making this scholarly wrong statement? You should say we are rotating. Don't say sunset and sunrise. Say we are rotating.
My brother, I don't have a problem with the way that the hadith describes what it perceives to be a sunrise. What I'm saying is that Allah is going to tell the sun to go where it came from. And then he thinks that when he tells the sun to go in the opposite direction, that will then be perceived by humans as a sunrise in the west.
Yeah, it is the perspective.
Right, but
the
the
perspective of the listener.
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody keeps telling me. But what I'm saying is that in order for the sun to be perceived as rising as the west, Allah would have to tell the earth, not the sun, to change its direction.
Well, to the perspective of the person, I don't see an issue with it. It could be that the sun goes or like the earth go. Like, and who knows? Like, the end day hasn't come yet to actually prove this wrong. Probably the sun
Brother,
is the one gonna
like,
go.
this is why I asked you earlier. Do you know which movement causes the perception of a sun rising?
Yeah, it's the rotation of the earth.
Right. The earth spinning on its axis.
Yeah.
If the earth was not spinning on its axis, we would not see a daily sunset or a sun rising, right?
So you want the hadith to be like Allah will ask the earth to spin and not the sun to actually rise and set, right?
Correct.
I see what you're talking about. It's not an argument, man.
It is an argument because this shows that Muhammad was not speaking to Allah.
Because this is not you see, some things like in Islam is not like miraculous scientific, like it's not scientific miraculous. It was just him talking to somebody else, right? It would be how ridiculous would it be if you tell somebody like 1400 years ago Allah will order the earth to spin.
Yeah,
Like,
brother,
come on,
what I'm
dude.
saying to you is that the whole Quran is just Allah and Muhammad talking to somebody else. That's irrelevant. Anyway, what they're saying should be wahi.
Okay.
So I don't want to speak to a prophet of Allah if he's not going to give me wahi, right?
So
So
okay.
in this verse,
So-
Muhammad is asking the guy, "Do you know where the sun sets? Do you know where it goes every night?" Right?
Yeah,
and the guy said, "No, Allah and His apostle know best." And then Muhammad said, "Okay, well, let me tell you then. It goes underneath the throne every night, and then one day Allah's going to tell it to go back where it came from, and that will then look like the sun rising in the west."
I get it,
That's
man,
wrong.
but you see this as a problem, right?
A huge problem.
And I understand that, but in the same time, you don't see any issue with you yourself today saying sunrise and sunset, while the sun does not rise and does not
Brother,
set.
once again, if I just wanted to believe what I believe, I don't need the prophet for that.
But do you see like my argument? Do you see like my
No.
internal critique?
No, because now you're equating common knowledge, 7th century knowledge with wahi. So you're telling me that 7th century Arabians knew as much as Allah?
So why can't you be like correct and like say the earth spin 180 and say instead of saying like it's sunrise?
Huh?
Why you're not
Sorry?
saying we have a spin
Brother,
like we have
what-
spin
what does that have to
180 degree?
Yeah, what does that
Because-
have to do? What does that have to do with what I'm asking you?
Absolutely, because you now believe today that it's us spinning, but yet you say sunrise and sunset. You understand that?
Okay, so let's see if you're consistent. Would you say that the sun does not go under Allah's throne every night?
Under Allah's throne, everything is under the throne. What are you talking about?
So why does it say it goes there only at sunset? What's happening
It
at
is there.
sunset?
Look,
Yeah, if
look.
everything is under Allah's throne, then what's happening at sunset? That Muhammad is saying that's when it goes under the throne.
Well, that's a question for somebody else. I am not aware of like where the sun goes in relation
Doesn't
to
it
the
make
to the throne.
sense? Doesn't it make more sense that Muhammad?
But I know
Let me
Allah is
tell
above.
you. Let me tell you.
Look.
Doesn't it make more sense that Muhammad thought the earth was flat? And that's why he was making this statement, because he didn't think that there were humans on the other side of the planet.
The Quran confirms the earth is not flat. What are you talking about?
No, the Quran confirms that the earth is flat, because that's why he's making this statement.
Whoa.
Think about it. Look, think about what I'm saying. If you knew that the
It
earth
says
was
it looks like a ball.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but it
If
also
you-
says that it's stretched out like a carpet.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
If you knew, Nash, if you knew and you were aware that the earth was a globe and that there's never a time where human beings cannot see the sun, you would not think that it's doing something that you can't see. You wouldn't say, "Oh, at nighttime the sun goes under a throne." You wouldn't make that
What's
statement. The only reason you would be able to make that statement is if you thought the sun went somewhere where humans couldn't see it anymore. But that's just wrong. We can see the sun always. When I don't see it, the next person sees it on the other side of the planet.
Okay. So here is the core belief of Muslims and look in relation to the throne. So Allah is above His throne, and His throne is above everything. So the sun would be like below, like
Then why is he saying
the
this?
throne anywhere?
No,
You got-
Muhammad.
no, you
Look,
gotta remember
brother.
something.
Muhammad thought. Can we be honest and say Muhammad thought that the throne of Allah was under the earth?
No,
Then
we
why
can't.
is he
We don't
saying-
know what he thought of.
Yes, we did, because why is he saying that this only happens at sunset?
Well, this does not make that make it like not like below the throne like during the day? Or if it doesn't negate that.
Yes,
You
it
understand?
does. Because the question is, do you know where the sun goes at sunset?
Where does it go?
Under the throne,
Then where is it at sunrise?
above the throne.
That's absolutely not accurate because
Then
this
why
is not.
Then why is he asking
You see-
the question in this way?
see the issue.
Look, Nash, if what you were saying was true, he wouldn't say, do you know where the sun sets? He would say, do you know where the sun is? Period. He didn't say that. He said, do you know where it goes at sunset?
Look, you could be. I could ask you like, where do you go at sunset, and then you could tell me like, I'll be on Earth, right?
Wait a second. Scary.
I'll be on Earth, right? That doesn't
Nobody
negate.
likes
That
scary
doesn't say
patients.
like you
Hold
were
on,
like
hold on, hold on.
outside
I
of
gotta ask
Earth.
you. Doesn't it say that the sun prostrates?
1 second, like I'm talking to the host and you're talking, like you're
It's
just.
all right, I'm just asking
Oh,
Scary.
you're
I
just
wasn't
showing
saying
the
so many
argument.
good things that no one should interrupt you, right?
Yeah, so doesn't it say that the sun prostrates back under Allah's throne? Doesn't it say this?
What does it say? What?
It says that the sun prostrates itself underneath Allah's throne. There it is there. See what it says?
Okay, so what's the issue?
He says
How does it
goes,
prostrate?
It goes.
Everything is
until-
under. Okay.
No,
You need
he's
to
not-
understand that the
no.
ideology of
Nash,
Muslims.
he's not
Like,
saying
what
that.
do we believe?
He said it goes until it prostrates.
Okay.
So that
When
means
does it prostrate?
Is your problem the location of the sun?
no.
Oh my days, bro! This guy can't be.
So
this
what's
stupid,
your
bro.
problem, man?
What I'm saying
My
here
problem is
that-
how does the sun prostrate under your God's throne? How does this work?
So you wanna know how the sun prostrate? It should have
does
legs
it go
and
down, does
prostrate.
it bow down? Does it pray 5 times a
The
day?
sun,
What
the
does
sun
it
does
do?
not have legs and hands.
I'm not saying
I don't know what it
that.
is,
No,
man.
brother, I'm not. I'm saying is why is Muhammad saying that this happens only at sunset?
Well, that's an information I cannot give you.
Okay,
Go.
so my explanation is because Muhammad and everyone else who was living during his time, they couldn't see the sun after it set. So they just assumed that it went somewhere mysterious.
Oh, you assume that it went somewhere else besides being under the throne.
Did 7th century Arabians know where the sun went at sunset?
I'm not 7th century Arabian. I'm like
That's what we're talking about,
2026.
When did we discover that the sun does not go around the earth?
You see, you're saying like this hadith contradict
Reality.
Reality or science, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't actually logically bring an argument that actually state what you said.
Do you believe that the sun goes around the earth or the earth goes around the sun?
No. Logical argument starts with the premises and conclusion. Go ahead.
Stop running. Do you believe that the sun goes around the earth or the earth goes around the sun? Go ahead.
The earth goes around the sun.
Okay. So why is Muhammad saying that the sun goes around the earth?
Okay. I will now do like an internal critique. Why do I say like sunset and sun?
We're not doing-
Same thing, man.
We're not doing eternal critiques. We're doing universal critiques.
No. That's what's gonna happen. You know now, like the Earth goes around the sun, but you say sunrise and sunset.
when the earth
It's
goes,
a stupid
look,
argument. I
look,
gotta
look,
go, man.
Look, yeah, go cry.
It's a stupid argument.
Go ahead, go cry. When the
Man,
sun
Mash,
goes, when the
that's
earth
stupid.
goes around the sun,
That's
do we
very
perceive
stupid.
it? Yeah, go cry.
Man, Nash. Like, actually, you're a stupid, dumb man. Slow IQ, Yafo.
It's okay, Scary, he's just waiting for his 6-year-old to be 9, so, he's a bit frustrated, so, give him some grace.
Hold on.
Okay, well, let's not hope. Let's hope not that that's the case, right? We don't want
Falastini, what'd you learn, Falastini? Tell us what you.
Oh,
I
Palestinian.
went and looked up something real quick. You keep talking about the throne, right? So the throne, when he mentions the throne, it's about submission. It has nothing to do with the literal term of a throne, right?
I'm not
It's
talking
talking
about
about
that.
submission to God.
I'm not talking about that.
If you no, but you were you were oppressing people on that point.
No, I'm
but
not.
if you
I
really,
don't care. I don't care.
if you really wanted answers, yes, you are.
Palestinian,
Yes, you
I'm not-
did. You pressed me and you pressed the other guy, right?
I'm not concerned if it means a
All right,
submission.
all right.
I'm not concerned about that part.
Okay, you were pressing me and the other guy about it,
That's
but
not
if
what
you
I
really
was
want
pressing
answers
you
to all these
about.
questions,
It's not what I was pressing you about.
if you
What I was
really want
pressing
answers
about
to
you
all these,
No, what I'm asking
my
is
God,
when
bro.
does this happen? When? That's what I'm asking.
Okay,
Whatever
okay,
it means,
okay,
when does it
okay.
happen?
If you really want answers to all these questions, you don't really have to debate scholars, right? You could look at what scholars, the top scholars, have said about this, and if you weren't a coward, you would put that on the screen as well. But you decide to be a coward and debate Muslims that don't know about the hadith as well as scholars do, right?
Hold on. Now we're gonna actually look up what these people thought it meant. So let's see.
Okay, go ahead, yallah. Find top
Tfaddal.
scholars and what they said about it,
Tfaddal.
and argue with yourself.
Argue with yourself.
Like,
why are you up
why are you being rude?
He's
Like,
crying. No, he's crying. He's crying. It hurts.
no,
It
but
hurts.
Palestinian, you're up here
I'm
to
not
help
crying.
him,
It's
right?
very
To
cowardly.
answer my
It's
questions about your religion.
Hold on. Are you Palestinian?
To speak about
Yeah,
hadith,
Habibi,
but
don't cry, Habibi, don't cry.
you're too much of a
Habibi, don't
coward
cry,
to
Habibi.
talk
Don't
about.
cry, Habibi.
No,
It's okay. It's gonna be
Why
okay.
you gotta
obvious that
insult?
you're too much
It's
of a
okay.
coward
Let
to
him
talk about
insult. Let him
right?
insult. It's fine. It's beautiful. Keep going, Bibi.
No, he's too much of a coward to talk about the Talmud, right?
No,
Habibi, I know it hurts.
because according to chapter
No one wants to talk about the
22, verse
Talmud.
32,
I know it
the
hurts,
Talmud.
what are you whinging about, bro? Listen, you're
worry, it's
not
fine.
Michael Jackson in that profile picture, bro. Calm down. You ain't making that kind
It's
of
not
money, bro.
Michael Jackson, it's Drake.
Is that Drake?
Not the face, but the little hand thing, right?
Yeah. Well, that's Michael Jackson original. So you're
at
not
this.
Michael Jackson. You ain't
Look at
Drake.
this,
You're
look.
just some guy from America who thinks he's a Philistini, which literally
Drake said
Greek.
free
Look at this.
Palestine. The
Now
most
look,
famous
look,
said
look.
free Palestine.
Alright,
Yeah, just like
All right,
Just
now,
like
Palestinian,
how
hold
you
on,
say
guys,
free
it's
Philistine,
fine.
you're literally
Guys,
calling
you
yourself a
guys
Greek.
don't have to respond to his crying. That's fine. All right, now, Palestinian, let's read what your scholars are saying about this, right? This is your scholar. He says, on its fixed course for a term appointed, the first view, meaning of the scholars, is that it refers to a fixed course of location. Uh-oh. Which is where? Where's this location? Beneath the throne.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Wait, no. Put it on.
Now what?
What's the scholar's name?
This is Ibn Kathir. Ibn Kathir. Scholar. Ibn Kathir.
And then it says abrogated.
Uh-oh.
Abrogated.
No, it's a bridge. It's a bridge, bro. It's a bridge, not abrogated.
Oh, I thought it said abrogated. I didn't.
That'd
You went
be
too
crazy.
fast for me, bro.
That'd
You
be
went,
crazy.
sorry, bro. I thought it said abrogated. That's why I started laughing again. These guys abrogate. These guys abrogate more times than I have a shower, bro. It's crazy.
Look at this. Then he says, wherever it goes, it is beneath the throne. See? So
But don't forget, yes, Gary. It prostrates again. It prostrates back to Allah. Now, what is this prostration? Allahu alam. Billah kayf.
Yep. So let's keep reading.
No,
So it says,
you know
so
what
now
I
look
want,
it
bro.
says.
You haven't done it yet. You know what I want.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, you're learning something. Like what? What debate are you making? You said you weren't talking about the throne, and now you're talking about the throne again.
I'm not talking about
You're
the
saying
throne.
the throne.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
Muhammad
about
thought
the throne. You
yeah,
asked
you
me.
did. You said Muhammad
You're
thought
that wants
Muhammad.
to talk
Muhammad
about
thought,
what the
no,
prostration
you
means.
said,
I don't
you
care what it
said,
means.
you
I
said,
want to know when does this
you
prostration
said,
happen.
You said
So are you
Muhammad
gonna
thought the
address
throne.
the
No,
whenness?
no. You said
I just want to know the when
no.
this happens.
You
That's all,
said
brother.
Muhammad.
Are you okay
Now
with
you're running
answering
away.
that?
Now you're running away.
Are you okay with
said
answering the
Muhammad thought
whenness or not? When
you
does
said
this
Muhammad.
prostration happen, brother? Please
You
tell us.
said. You
Does
said
this happen
You said
all the
you
time,
said-
or does
you
it happen
said
at
Muhammad
night,
thought
like
the
it
throne
says? Which one is it, brother?
was underneath. Oh my God.
When does this
You
happen,
said,
brother?
you
Please
said
tell us,
Muhammad thought
brother.
the throne was
Please
underneath the
tell us.
earth. Did those words not come out of your mouth? Did those words not come out of
Brother, look, I don't know what you
your
thought
mouth,
you
yes or no?
heard. Maybe your kafia is a little too tight. Just
Yeah,
loosen
until
your
the
kafia.
day.
Just loosen your
Until-
kafia and listen to what I'm saying.
until the
I'm
day-
asking
until
you,
the day you
when
decide
does
to be
this
a
happen?
non-coward.
When does this
It
happen,
depends
brother? Just
to
answer
a
the question.
scholar.
When does it prostrate? When?
Allah knows. No one knows.
Okay.
Allah knows.
That's all I've been
Oh,
asking.
no.
Nobody
If you
knows.
don't know, then just say that. That's not a big deal.
Oh no, he hit you with the Allahu Ahlam, bro.
Yeah, I
Oh
know,
no.
I just say,
Yeah, how about,
Scary,
okay,
Scary, can
how
I
about
just
you
say
open your
something?
live tomorrow and you critique the
May I-
Talmud, right? How about you do
may I-
that?
May I say something?
If you weren't such a coward, right? If
Go
you weren't
ahead,
such a
Phoenix.
coward,
Go ahead,
how about
Phoenix.
you? How about you
Well, if the
criticize the
Talmud,
Talmud?
if the Talmud
He's not
was
letting me say anything.
scripture, right?
Can you please check the
and
link that
it
I?
was, and its words were like the Quran
can
on
you-
the same level, we
Yeah,
might
go
have had to do
go
that.
criticize the
Can you
Talmud.
But we
check-
Go
don't have
criticize
to
the
do
can
that,
you-
Talmud. Go
Palestinian,
criticize the
check the
right?
Talmud.
link.
It's
I
you
sent-
Go
guys
criticize
that
the
take the words
Talmud
of
that
the
says
Quran
Jesus
and
is
put it
burning
I got
above
you. I
hell.
got you.
everything
I'm gonna pull it
Go
up.
else.
criticize
Phoenix. I'm gonna
that.
pull it up.
You
Hey,
dumbass.
relax yourself. Relax yourself.
If you were
relax
such a
yourself.
good-
Relax yourself. Relax yourself.
If you were such
Oh
Relax
no.
yourself. He's that hurt right now. This link doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it's because I copied the.
Yeah, because he was flexing
Brother,
his
can you type it again without the
scholars.
emojis, bro?
He was flexing his scholars, and then you read his scholars, so that's why he started crashing
Ibn
out.
Kathir said it's the location.
I was about to. Someone mentioned Albani and about the throne, so I want to show you what Albani says where the throne of Allah is.
Okay, let's go to. Hold on. Paste and go.
That's the site. That's the site. Yeah.
Okay, what is
Keep
this?
going now. Keep reading. You'll see.
Read the whole thing.
If you want, but at least the first paragraph.
Let's make it big so everybody can see it. No Diddy. All right, here we go. Damn, this doesn't have word wrap. What's wrong with this? All right. All right, can everybody see this? I don't know what this is. Hopefully it doesn't disprove me.
Oh no.
Let's read it. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, so it says from Abu Huraira in the Marfu form, whatever that means. Indeed, Allah has given me permission to inform you about a rooster whose legs have penetrated the earth and whose neck is bent under the throne. And he says, "Glory be to you, how great you are, our Lord." So he answers him saying, "The one who takes a false oath in my name does not know that." What is this, brother?
What? There's a rooster under the throne of God?
You got it.
Hold on a second. Is this related to the topic? I don't get it. What is it saying?
You're wondering more details about the throne, right?
Uh-huh. Who is this guy?
It's Albani.
All right. I don't know who Albani is. Is he a scholar?
Yeah, he's the
He's
guy
the-
that also
he's-
gives like the Sahih grading on the hadith that we read. You know how it says Albani
He's a
in
muhaddith.
parentheses?
Okay.
Yeah,
listen.
he's a
He's like
muhaddith.
a great scholar.
So, and indeed, Abu Huraira in Marfu. So Abu Huraira says, what's Marfu form? I don't know what that means. Anyway, it says, indeed, Allah has given me permission to inform you about a rooster whose legs have penetrated the earth and whose neck is bent under the throne. Why is it saying this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Abu Huraira is the father of the cats. He's the most transmitted hadith out of everybody.
So the rooster's leg penetrates the earth and then his neck is bent under the throne? What the fudge? Kind of like, is he playing Twister? What does this look like? Anyway,
I
so
don't know,
guess
but if I put it on Chat GPT, it'll probably make an image.
it'll probably make an image. Should we put it?
Yeah, do it.
Let's see this. Maybe we'll figure out where Allah's throne is. Here, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this popping. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this popping right here. Let's see. Hold on a second. Okay. What should I say? Can you illustrate this description? Or not can you, just illustrate. Okay, is that how it is? What are we supposed to get? I don't get what, like, why would he even make this statement? This is what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know what this means because I don't know who this guy is. Like, is he relevant even? Is he important in Islam?
Well, the narrator, Abu Huraira, is relevant, yes. He was one of the companions of the Prophet. He was a blind man who actually narrated a lot of hadiths.
Okay. So this is the stuff they were. So this is a hadith. This is a hadith.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I got
The next one is also a hadith as well.
The next one, okay, it says Sheikh al-Albani said in Silsilah, reported al-Tabarani in al-Wast, Abu Sheikh in al-Mud, who both said Muhammad bin al-Abbas ibn Akram reported to us saying, Al-Fadul ibn Sal, god damn it, dude, I hate when they do this, reported to us saying, Ishaq, god damn, reported to us saying, Israel reported to us from Uwaywa ibn, god damn, when is he going to get to the part where he says it? No one reported it. From the men who the two sheikhs from the same goes of all the narrators. When does he get to the thing, dude? From the men. He keeps talking about from men, from the guy who said, from the guy who said, from the guy who said.
That would be the chain of narration.
This is wild, dude. Can't they just put this in another section? Like,
Yeah, start from number 1. Do you see that? Yeah, just and we know him and we praise Allah, trustworthy. So that it's saying that this is a trustworthy hadith.
okay.
So that the rooster thing is true. Yes.
Okay, so he's validating that rooster thing.
Yeah. And it's giving you all the isnad chain to authenticate it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. That's just awkward at that point. I don't know. So anyway, so Abu Huraira really wanted us to know that this is happening. I hope everybody take that, make with that of you whatever you will. Abu Huraira gave you the golden chain of narrators to let you know that, trust me, bro, this is what's happening. I mean, if that is, I don't even know. I'm flabbergasted right now. I don't know. I'm completely flabbergasted, guys. Yeah, so this was basically the cosmological dilemma part 2. Today, you know, last time when I had this topic 2 days ago, everybody was complaining to me that I was getting the movement of the sun wrong. And today's episode, we got the movement right, But the agreement now is that in order for you to be a Muslim, you have to believe in the flat earth and a geocentric model. That's where we're at.
Crazy, man. Just absolutely crazy. I mean, if I was Palestinian, I'd crash out too. I mean, how could you answer this?
Right.
I don't blame them most of the time, because how could you answer 90% of the stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it does mean a lot to them. It's like their whole identity gets ruined. What's up,
Yeah.
Karaki?
Hi, hello,
Yes, sir.
hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
I've been waiting to get with you on the live channel that you have right now.
Really? All right.
And hold on, I've been listening on how you attack Muslims and how you attack their beliefs, and it's funny for me.
Why?
So I'm right here to defend my religion, if you don't mind.
Not at all. That's what we're here for.
Okay, good enough. So, shoot. What do you want?
All right. So,
What do you want to ask about?
so today's topic is the cosmological dilemma, and what we're arguing is that the claims, the eschatological claims in the standard Sunni Islamic narrative, is that one day the sun will rise in the west. Do you believe that?
Okay, before we get into any conversation, can we just agree on some stuff, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Can we make it respectful? Can we make it decent? If you ask a question, I will answer it. Then I will ask you a question. You will answer it.
Okay, but as long
Good
as
enough?
it stays on topic, and before you give your question or your explanation, you have to answer the question that I ask first. Cool?
You are attacking the Islamic faith, so that's the main topic.
Okay, so we can't even agree. We're already disagreeing.
Well, I'm trying to agree with you.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying to you. I'm gonna be asking you a series of questions. Okay, when I ask you a question,
Okay, you ask a question. Okay,
yeah,
you
when I
ask a
ask you a
question.
question, it's usually gonna be most of the time it's gonna be a yes or no question. Okay, so only thing I'm asking is when I ask you a yes or no question, that you just answer yes or no first, and then you can give your explanation.
Okay, good enough. Same applies to you.
No problem. Okay, so first
Okay,
question.
good enough.
Is it the movement
Yeah.
of the sun or the earth that determines how we perceive sunsets and sunrisings?
Is the movement of the sun. That what I believe.
Okay, that was so you believe that it's the movement of the sun that causes what we perceive as a sun setting or a sun rising. That's what you just said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What do we call that movement?
In the Quran, it says that the sun is moving
No, like
to a certain place.
like scientifically, what do we call that? What is that called?
I'm not sure I understand the question. I don't know.
So, okay, maybe we're not on the same page yet. Okay. So, let's say this is the earth, right? This is the earth. And this is the sun. Do you believe that the earth stays
Yes.
stationary and the sun goes around the earth?
In my belief, they both move.
I can't say
In
that
my
again. Your
belief, they
what?
both move.
I understand
The sun
that.
is not stationary. The sun moves.
I understand that, but
In my belief, okay, again. Yes.
which movements? I'm
I'm
not.
listening.
I also, in my belief, also, both the earth and the sun have their own.
What's
set
your
of-
belief?
Yeah, I believe also the same like you so far. That
Yes. What's
that
your
both.
belief? What's your belief?
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to tell you right now. So I believe
Okay,
that they
good.
both move, but what I believe is that it's the movement of the earth specifically that causes what we perceive as a sunset.
Okay. I'm
Okay?
listening.
Do you agree with me on that or no?
Okay. No, I don't.
Okay, so this is
They
so,
both
so,
move.
so now I'm gonna tell you. Okay, they both move again. Brother, I'm telling you they both move. We agree on that part. We don't have to keep repeating that. We are in agreement on
Yes.
that. So put that to the side.
Yes.
They both
Okay,
move,
done.
but it's the movement of the earth that causes what we perceive as a sunset and a sunrise.
That's not right. To me, that's not right.
Let me go further. Let me take it a step further. The specific movement that causes what we see as a sunset.
Okay,
and
it's
a
my turn
sunrise-
to ask. My turn. My turn to ask. My
No, it
turn to
isn't.
ask.
No, it isn't. We haven't. We still
Oh,
haven't
you're not
agreed.
being fair then.
No, Karaki, because we're not just gonna just pretend that we. First, we need to agree on what causes a sunset. How can we move on before we even?
sun
That's the
and the
whole
earth.
argument. Okay, but what
The
about
sun and the earth.
What about the sun and the earth?
They both move.
All right, I'm sorry, Karaki. You're not. I don't think you have the. This is not for you. This argument.
Oh, don't put me down now.
And
Oh,
I'm not
come on,
trying
come
to,
on.
but
Hold
it's like
on, hold
you
on.
can't, like, if you can't even tell me what movement causes a sunset, then we can't have this conversation.
What I'm
That's the
trying to
whole
tell you is
argument,
both of them. How?
But how?
What
I
I'm
wanna know
trying to-
how.
how
Okay,
hard
but
is that? How
but
hard
you're
is
not,
that?
But I'm talking about
How hard is that?
Okay, all right. I'm sorry, Karaki. I can't do.
I'm
it.
saying you
I
ask a
can't.
question.
I can't
I'm
do it.
giving you the
I'm
answer.
asking
Both
you
of them.
how. You can't just say both and then not tell me how. I want to know how.
I've got no clue.
Okay,
I've got
so
no clue.
that's where the
They both
conversation is
move,
over. I can't
and
talk to you then. I have a clue. Do you want to hear my clue?
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't have a clue. You
Yeah,
said
why
you don't
not?
have a clue.
Why not?
Okay, so the clue is that the movement.
That's right.
The
I said
movement
I
that
don't have a
cau-
clue.
Okay, so my position is that the movement that causes what we see as a sunset is the Earth orbiting on it, rotating on its axis. That's what causes the sunset and a sunrise.
Okay, that's your theory. Okay.
Okay, do you disagree?
Yes, I do disagree. I don't see a reason for you to laugh.
Okay. So what movement? So my position is that it's the rotation of the Earth on its axis that causes it. You say you disagree. Okay, so what would your guess be?
You're asking me about something that I don't have a clue. I just don't have a clue. How hard is it for you to understand that?
So how
I
can
just
you
don't
di-
have
so,
a clue.
So Karaki, so how can you disagree then?
I don't disagree. I said I don't have a clue. I just said what I believe in. That's it. How hard is that going to be?
All right, look at this. Look at this, Karaki. This is the sun. This is the Earth.
Okay.
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 The Earth is doing two
Okay.
types of movements. One movement that
Okay.
is doing
Around itself and around the sun.
correct. The one where it's
Okay.
around
Good.
itself.
That's what they teach us.
Okay, and you don't believe that, right?
true. Can I answer?
Sure.
Okay, good. When people teach science, they say what they observe and they say what they feel like it's a theory. Maybe that theory is right, and there is a chance that that theory is wrong.
Okay, let me ask you this.
And it happened before.
Okay, let me ask you this.
So,
let me ask you this.
Okay.
If the Earth was rotating on its axis, right?
Okay.
And I'm standing on it, and I'm being obviously I'm rotating with it. What would that look like to me? In regards to like when I look at the sun. Karaki. Oh, Elias, I'm letting you up, but let Karaki finish. Go ahead, Karaki.
I respect it. I respect you.
What would it look like to
Okay,
me?
what you saying is a theory. So it's a theory. It's a theory.
Brother, I'm just
saying it's a theory. That's
just
all I'm
put away-
saying.
Brother Karaki, put away what we believe scientists say. Just from a human
Believe
level.
in it, fine.
Okay, from a human level, what would it look like to me if I was on an Earth that was spinning on its axis and I'm looking at the sun? What would that look? So this is the sun, this is the Earth, I'm standing on it, and the Earth goes like this. If I'm looking at the sun, what would I see? What would it look like?
It would look like it's moving. because
It would look like a sunset, right?
I'm not moving.
It would look like a
Yes.
sunset, right,
Yes.
Karaki? Okay. So that means that this is why people believed
Yes,
that the
yes.
sun was moving.
Okay.
Okay? But
Okay,
we
I'm
know
listening.
now,
Okay.
but we know now that they were wrong.
Okay.
Even though the sun looks like
Okay.
it's moving, it's not moving in relation to the earth.
Yes.
Right? What's actually moving is the earth.
Okay.
And then to us, it looks like the sunset. Right? So now we would
Okay.
expect Allah to be able to correct our understanding about that, right?
Okay. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
So if Allah wanted to, he could correct our understanding, right? He could say, hey guys, I know it looks like the sun is moving around your earth, but it's actually not moving in that way, right? He could say that if he wanted to.
Okay.
But unfortunately, when we see Muhammad
Okay.
talking to human beings about the movement of the sun, he seems to agree with their understanding that the sun is the one that's making the movements. And you can
That's
see
true.
that here. You can
Yes.
see that here in the hadith, right? When you read the hadith, let's
Yes.
read it. Says
Which-
right here, Hadith Sahih Bukhari 3199, right? It says, the Prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset? I replied, Allah and his apostle know better. He said,
Yes.
it goes till it prostrates underneath the throne and takes permission
Yes.
to rise again. So Muhammad seems to think that the sun is what's moving.
Okay.
Is that true or is that not true today?
Okay.
Is the sun moving relative to the earth?
Okay. Can I answer?
Sure.
Can I answer?
Sure.
Okay. And the sun shines in a certain place
Where
by
are
the
you?
order of
Hold on, Karaki,
Allah,
you got your phone cut off in the
the
beginning.
Almighty Creator, which is the Father that you worship.
Karaki, your phone got cut off. Can you start over?
Again, I will say that again. Okay, I will say that again. Our belief that the sun and the earth moves, and the sun shines on a different country by the will of the Almighty, which is the Father, if you are a Christian. Okay, this is our belief, and the sun shines according to the will of Allah, who is the Father, that you, if you're a Christian. Okay, and if the sun, this is a metaphorical explanation of it goes to a certain place. It's a metaphorical place that the sun moves by the will of Allah, which is Elohim in Hebrew.
Karaki, can you stop? Like this is ridiculous, brother. Where in the world are you getting that from?
I didn't say anything ridiculous.
Yes, you did.
I'm
Where
just
are
explaining my belief.
Where are you getting
I'm
that
just
from?
saying,
Okay,
you're
where-
accusing
show
me of saying
show
something
me-
ridiculous. I didn't
show
say
me,
anything.
okay, show me where it says that. What you just said, show me where it says that.
In Surah Yasin, the sun runs
No. Right here.
I'm just quoting the Quran.
No, don't
I'm just
quote the
quoting
Quran.
the Quran.
You don't have to quote the Quran.
What do you mean I don't quote the Quran? That's my holy book. What do you mean I don't quote it?
No, because maybe the Quran contradicts this hadith.
If the Quran contradicts the hadith,
Okay.
then this is a false hadith.
Perfect. So now we need to figure out if it does, right? So in order for us to understand if it does, we need to understand this hadith first. So in this hadith, Muhammad is asking the guy,
didn't listen to it.
where does the sun set? He doesn't say, do you know
didn't
where the
listen
sun
to
he didn't say, do you know where the sun metaphorically sets? He says,
have a
do you know
question.
where the sun sets?
You didn't listen to
What's
it.
the number
So
of
now,
hadith?
Karaki, last time, where does it say
Yeah.
that this is a metaphor in this hadith? Where does it say that?
What's
Or
the
are you
number
just
of the hadith?
The Prophet,
or are you just assuming that because it
Prophet-
doesn't make any sense?
The Prophet talked in two ways, direct
Okay.
and
All right.
metaphorically.
All right. Thank you for coming. What's up, Elias?
What's the number of hadith?
3199 Sahih Bukhari.
Okay, let me look it up. Oh, yeah, I see.
Feel free to speak, Elias.
So the hadith is talking about the sun
I know that.
prostrating, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are stuff we cannot see. There
I'm
are
not talking about
ghaib,
that.
the unseen world.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when does
The-
this happen? When does this happen?
We don't know.
Muhammad said, the Prophet asked me about the sunset. Do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset? What's the time of sunset?
Dawn.
Okay. Does this happen daily?
Yes, every day.
Okay. So whatever it's describing, it's something that happens every day, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now this verse is talking about the sun prostrating every day, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then when it goes to prostrate underneath the throne, it says, then it takes permission to rise again. Every
Yes.
day, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when when it takes permission to rise, there will be a time where Allah will not give it permission, right? It says it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will
Yes,
not.
it's a part of the unseen world. We cannot see it.
Brother,
We
I'm not
cannot.
worried about that.
But that's your argument.
No,
We cannot see it.
no.
We
Yes,
cannot
we
see
can.
it.
Whatever is being described here will be seen because it says it will be ordered to return whence it has come, and so it will rise in the west.
Yes, we cannot see it.
We won't see it rising in the west.
The sun. Can you repeat?
This verse is saying that one day the sun will rise in the west.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's. Can I speak? It's the sign of the day of judgment.
I know that. So in order for it to be in order for it to be a relevant sign for us, we would have to be able to see it, right?
Yes, in the day of judgment, it's
Okay.
a sign. It's
So
not gonna happen now.
Yeah, so if we didn't see it, then this would be irrelevant, right?
What irrelevant?
There will be no point of Allah telling us about this if we couldn't see it.
Yes, but we cannot see it now. In the future.
I understand that. In the future, we
Yes.
will see the sun rising in the west.
Yes.
Okay. How is Allah saying that he's making this happen?
What do you mean?
The sun will one day rise in the west. How is Allah saying
Yes,
he's going to make
yes.
that happen? How? What is he saying he's going to do to make this happen?
He's saying he's gonna do it in the future as
How?
a sign of the day of judgment.
How? What is he saying?
What do you mean how? He will do it.
The sun is going to rise in the west, right? And he's going to do that by
Yes.
by saying what?
What do you mean saying what?
Who is Allah going to be talking to to make the sun rise in the west?
Who? Who?
Yes.
Who will he talk to?
Look what he says. It says, it will be ordered to return whence it has come. Who's being ordered to return whence it has come?
The Prophet?
No. The sun.
Oh. The sun, yes.
You with me?
Yes.
So according to Allah, what celestial body has to change its movement in order for us to perceive a sun rising in the west?
So what's your argument?
I'm asking you a question.
What's the question?
What celestial body has to change its movement in order for us to see a sun rising in the west, according to this hadith?
What does it mean?
A celestial body is like the earth, the sun, the moon, the stars.
Yes.
Okay? According to this hadith, there's going to be one of those that's going to change its direction. And then when that happens, it'll look like to us that the sun is rising in the west.
Yes.
Okay, which one are they saying it's going to change its direction? The sun, the earth, the moon, the stars? Which one?
The earth. I don't know.
Brother, let's read it again. The Prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes? So can we agree they're talking about the sun's movement?
Yes.
Okay. So he's saying that one day the sun will go under the throne and Allah will say, go back the way that you came. Because normally the sun goes under the throne and it just keeps going. But one day Allah is going to say, no, don't go this way. Go back the way you came, meaning go this way. And then at that point, Allah says that will be perceived to you as how the sun rises in the west, as the sun rising in the west. Because normally, if this is the earth, right, we would see the rising here. But Allah's saying, since I'm going to make it go the other way, you'll see the rising here now. Right? So from that point of view, Allah seems to be assuming that it's the movement of the sun that causes us to perceive sun rising and sunsets.
Yes.
Now, the question that I have for you is that true in reality?
What?
That the movement of the sun is what causes the sun setting and sun rising perception? Or is it the movement of the earth?
I already said it's part of the unseen.
All right. All right, I can't do this anymore. All right. This is just...
In other words, Allah Alam, right? So, God knows.
Are they doing it on purpose? He went back, like after we both agreed that we would have to see this because it's a sign of the end times. He went back to saying this is part of the unseen.
I started losing brain cells to the point where I couldn't speak coherently.
And look what he's
during
typing
this
in
time.
the comments. Look what he's typing in the comments that he cooked me in 4K. He can't be real, dude. He cannot be real. I don't know if I could have went any slower on that.
You tried your best, man. Like I didn't have that much patience. I almost lost my patience. I was like, I don't know how you do it, man.
It's just because you know what it is, dude. Because you have to either they're lying to me, right? Which is, I mean, yeah, that's probably what's happening. But the part that I feel bad for sometimes, I think some of them might actually believe this stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just go really slow to like hopefully get them to see it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Isn't it just obvious that Muhammad thought that the earth was flat and that there was only people living on the top of it? Isn't that obvious? Because that's the only way that you could explain them not knowing where the sun goes after it sets.
Correct.
And then if you know people can't know where it goes, then you can start making shit up like, oh yeah, when it sets, then it goes under Allah's throne. Like, trust me, bro. Like, you get what I'm saying? But if you knew you lived on a round earth where people were on it all around, then you couldn't make that ridiculous claim.
Exactly.
Look, he's calling me, look, in the comment section, he's calling me a presentist.
Presentist? Dude, your prophet said this is for all time. What are you talking about? Presentist goes out a window when your prophet says he's for all time.
I just don't get why do they think that's a bad thing? What's wrong with being a presentist? Yes, people used to think dumb shit, and I don't believe that anymore. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is like, you know, when I started looking at this stuff, I'm like, wow, this is obviously wrong. All the Muslims are gonna get it, and they're gonna agree with me. I'm like, this is not as complicated as the Islamic dilemma, or like trying to explain, you know, like the Trinity. Like, this is simple. Muhammad thought that the sun could go underneath the earth, and that people couldn't see it, and he's obviously wrong. Let me read some YouTube comments because these guys on TikTok, they're just not doing it for me. Baby Aisha says they strive on lies and deceit. Even Mr. Allah, peace be upon him, made the Jew thought Jesus was crucified. He made it appear, so that was the greatest form of deceit. Exactly. He made it appear like Jesus was crucified. And then here, they think that Allah is making it appear like the sun goes under the earth. But we know both of those things are wrong. We Muslims use taqiya. Haha, made a comment derogative. I thought he's nice. How broken theological, what teachings they have. Exactly. Maybe they copied the wrong Bible. The son of... They definitely copied the wrong Bible. We will have vengeance. No, I'm not going to read that. That's right. They praise your form over the Kaaba. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, but I just hope you Muslims could just see, bro. Like, obviously, Muhammad was wrong, dude.
Would you like to finish on a high note and read some funny hadiths?
Some funny hadiths? Sure. Let's read some funny hadiths.
I posted something. Let me see if I can find it again.
Hold on, Ilyas is back. The comedy continues. What, Ilyas?
Zionist. Why are you a Zionist?
Ilyas, this has nothing to do with me being a Zionist, bro.
You're a Zionist. You support killing children.
What? Look, why are you believing in this? Why are you believing this? Who cares about Zion right now? Why are you believing this? Why do you believe that the earth
You support
is being...
killing children.
Why do you believe...
support
why
killing
do
children.
You support killing children? Why do you believe
You
that the sun... Why do you believe that the sun goes around the earth, Ilyas? We can't even talk about complicated geopolitical issues.
Because
We can't talk about complicated geopolitical issues if you don't understand that the earth is the one that's going around the sun. If you can't understand that...
Yes, because we cannot see it.
I posted it.
What do you mean we cannot see it?
It's part of the unseen. I just told you.
No, Elias. You agreed with me that this is a sign of the end times.
That's separate. That's
No,
not
it
the
isn't.
same thing.
You can't talk
It's
about...
separate.
How can it be a sign that you can't see?
He said you will see it. It's separate. It's not the same thing.
No, I'm asking you, how can this be a sign that you can't see? That's what I'm asking you. Please answer that question.
It's not. It's separate.
How can
That's
it be a
separate.
sign that you can't, brother? Please stop being like this. You're in the
Okay,
wrong
listen.
religion.
Listen.
You're believing fairy tales that were made up by people who
Okay,
did not
listen.
know. How can you have a sign that you
Okay,
cannot see, Ilyas? Just answer that.
That's two separate things.
No, it
The first
isn't.
one was
No, it isn't.
okay.
Because Allah
Let
is
me speak. Let me
describing
speak.
something that
Can you
is
let
a
me speak?
sign for you. No.
Okay,
Just
let me
makes,
speak.
you're not making sense. How can you make
Okay,
a
let me
sign?
speak.
How can something be a sign that you can't see? Please answer that. Allah wants you
not
to
talking
see.
about the
Allah
sign.
wants you to see the sun
It's
rising
not
in the
talking about
west.
the sign.
Brother, Allah wants you to see the sun rising in the west, right? Because
That's
gonna
another thing. That's
I'm not
separate
talking
from
to
what
brother. When Allah
from
wants
the
you to
sun. That's
see,
separate.
when Allah wants you to see the sun rising in the west, He wants you to see that so that you can know that you're living in the end times, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
And
but
then
that's
when
separate
okay,
from the.
and then when He says that He's gonna make that happen, the process through which He's going to make it happen, He Himself is saying that He's gonna change the direction of the sun in order for that to happen. Is that not what He's saying?
Yes.
Okay. The problem with that statement is it is not the movement of the sun that causes our viewpoint of a sunrise. Do you agree with me? So He would need to say that He's going to change the direction that the earth rotates. That's the problem. And since He doesn't understand that, then that shows us that He's not an all-knowing God.
But you're talking about two separate things.
No,
It's
I'm
not the
not.
same thing.
No, I'm not. This is one hadith. Everything that I just said is contained within this one hadith.
Two separate contexts.
No,
It's
it
not
isn't.
it's not the
No,
same.
you cannot have two separate contexts within one sentence. You're forcing this because you know that it's wrong, and you're trying to split
No,
it
no.
like as if it's
There-
separate
there's
events.
another
It's
hadith that
one
talks about
event.
it.
Allah is
There's
telling
not-
the
there's-
sun that it has to change its course
There's another
in
hadith
order
that
for the
talks about it.
sunset or the sun rising to change.
Bro,
And you're wrong.
you keep cutting me
You're
off. You
wrong.
keep
You're
cutting me off.
demonstrably wrong. Everybody who will ever hear this for the rest of eternity will know that you're wrong.
Okay.
And you're
you
just
keep cutting
having
me
to
off.
do this weird thing in your mind in order for you to force yourself to believe that this religion is still true when it's clearly wrong.
It is true.
No,
You
it
see,
isn't.
2 billion
No,
people still follow you.
this is
2 billion people
describing.
still follow you.
This
Are you mad?
is
Are you mad?
describing
Are you
what
mad?
ignorant
Are you
7th
mad?
century Arabians
Are
believed
you
about
mad?
the movement
You're
of the
a
sun.
presentist. You're a
That's
presentist.
what. That's why this is wrong.
You're a presentist.
Because if
You
this
ignore
was
history.
true, then Allah would be describing something that we couldn't perceive. That would make it amazing. That would make it interesting. But unfortunately, it falls
go debate
perfectly in
Orthodox
line with what ignorant 7th century Arabians already thought. That's the problem with it.
2 billion people still follow you. Are you?
No,
Are you
no.
mad?
That's not impressing me at all. The fact that 2 billion people know this and think that it's actually true is actually very concerning.
It is true. You don't get
Nope.
it. You misunderstanding.
No, what's happening
Go
here
talk to Orthodox
this
Muslim.
might be related. This might be
I
related to
support
cousin
people's
marriage.
right to exist. Is this Zionism?
Yeah, thank you for that comment. This might be related to cousin marriage, unfortunately. He said, I support people's right to exist. Does that mean that he supports Zionism? Obviously not. Muslims don't want you guys to exist. What do we do with all the Jews that are living in Jerusalem right now? What happens with them? And these are
Why you
the
want to
people
do
and
Orthodox
these are the
Muslim?
people and these are the people that want to take over. These people right here, people like
Why you want to
Ilyas,
debate Orthodox
people
Muslim?
like
Why you want to?
Ilyas, tell him to come. Please tell him to come. Go tag him. Go share this live with him. Tell him to come here right now. These people like Ilias are the ones that believe that the sun is rotating around the earth are the ones that want to take over the planet. They're the ones who are telling you that your religion is wrong, that Israel doesn't exist, that Jesus was never crucified. These are the same people. It's the same people. Same ones.
Why you want to debate Orthodox
Tell
Muslim?
him to come up.
Okay, don't
Hey,
cut me off.
go. Tell him to come. Just go share. Click on the share button. There's a little arrow. Click on it. Then click on Orthodox Muslim and share it. And then type in the message and say, hey, come over here. I need some help. Say that. The real question is, why aren't they coming up and defending this? That's the real question. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna run this every day. Every day we're
Do you know
gonna.
who is Orthodox Muslim?
I'm not even gonna change the subject. I'm just gonna keep running the same verse, this same hadith until somebody comes up that you guys actually respect, and let's see what happens. You know what the funny part about it is? He's gonna say the same thing you did just now. He's gonna say, "Oh, this is not perceivable." You think there's a better answer than that?
Do you know who is Orthodox Muslim?
Do you think that, Elias? Yes, I know. Do you think there's a better answer than what you just said, that it's not perceivable?
Do you think you can?
Do you think that they have a different answer than that? Be honest. Because I've heard them talk about this before. That is what they say.
Because they're more knowledgeable.
No. He's gonna say the same exact thing. There is no other way to get out of this. The only thing you could possibly say is that it's not gonna happen the way that it's being described. That's the only answer. There is no other answer because it's not possible any other way. If it happened how it's being described, it wouldn't work. So they have to say, oh yeah, even though it says that, it's just a metaphor and it's just how it's gonna look, but it's not gonna actually be what he said. Allah's not actually gonna talk to the sun and tell it to change its direction.
Can you refute that?
That's the only answer. That's the only answer. There's no point of even addressing that because you're denying, you yourself are refuting the hadith. The hadith says that Allah talks to the sun and tells it to change its course. And then your only answer is that no, he doesn't. Why would I? What kind of, you guys are sitting there trying to refute Allah?
Oh, and just so you know, Allah's a pimp too.
Okay, can you refute that though?
Refute what? Why would I stop you? Why would I stop you from refuting Allah? If you want to refute Allah,
okay, I'm not.
Have at it.
I'm not.
I will let you refute Allah. Because now what you're doing, you're actually helping me. You're throwing the hadith under the bus. Now you're saying that when we read a hadith where it tells you what Muhammad is saying, you have to say to yourself, well, sometimes Muhammad doesn't mean what he's saying. No problem. You win. You win that argument every single time. I will please take that because that's going to do nothing but cause shubahat for your believers, not me. I don't have to deal with this when I go to sleep at night. You do. Now you have to read every hadith and you say, what if Muhammad doesn't mean what he's saying here? You believe that?
Do you support Israel? Why are you laughing?
So think about this, guys. So Muhammad can't tell you that Allah's talking to the sun.
Debate Orthodox Muslim.
Muhammad wanted to tell you that, but you guys are like, no, Prophet.
Okay, debate Orthodox
I'm sorry,
Muslim.
Prophet. That's not what you mean.
Debate Orthodox
Argue
Muslim.
with him. Why don't you argue with? Why are you guys arguing with Muhammad? Argue with Muhammad.
You know you will lose.
I know I'll lose. I keep telling you, tell him to come up. Have you shared it with him yet? Go share it with him.
He doesn't follow me. How can I have?
You can still share it. Just hit the share button and type his name or something. I don't know how it works. Hit the copy the link. Go to his profile. Click on send message. Then paste the link.
Okay, do you hate all Muslims?
and hit send. Do I hate Muslims? Why would
Yes.
I hate Muslims? My best friend is a Muslim, actually. If you want me to be honest with you.
So why do you speak bad about them?
I don't speak bad about them. I speak bad about this religion. It's clearly false, dude. You don't need to be believing this. Why would I want somebody like
Okay.
you who thinks that the earth, that the sun moves around the earth? Why would I want you taking
I
this
don't
argument?
think that.
Why would I? Yes, you do, because that's what the verse says. And your only answer is, oh, it doesn't mean what it says.
I don't have knowledge of it.
So yes, you do. You do. You're
I
just
don't.
pretending you don't, because you know that it would prove your religion false. You're pretending, and I
I
know
just have
you
to
know.
study more.
I know you know you're pretending. I know that because
No.
you heard me and actually you're the first person I talked to about this 2 days ago. And you're going to tell me that you came back without looking into it? I know you looked into it. And you're just still saying the same thing you said the first day. And I know because I've spoken to plenty of ex-Muslims who tell me, they say, yes, when stuff like this comes up, we know we're lying to
Okay.
you. We know we're
Okay,
lying. So I
Islam.
know you know you're lying.
Okay, Islam share similar things with Christianity. Do you criticize Christianity?
What?
Islam share similar things with Christianity. Do you
Bro,
criticize it?
why do you think I'm not a Christian or a Jew or a Hindu or
Okay.
anything? Why?
Why
Why?
don't you criticize it?
Why do you think I'm
You-
not one of those? No, brother.
Okay,
Why
why
do you
Islam?
think? Why do you?
Why
What do
only
you? What,
Islam?
brother, what do you care? Why do you think I don't have a religion, Ilyas? Answer that.
Why only Islam?
Just answer. Why you think I don't have a religion?
Because you don't believe.
Because it says weird stuff like this, right?
To you, it's weird, but
To you, how is it not weird
s-
to you? How is this not weird to you?
because they understand it better than you.
All right. This is crazy.
Okay, why only Islam? Why not Christianity?
Because I don't ever see a Jew or a Christian talking about that they want to come and change my religion and bring Sharia law
But
to
Jews
the
do
whole.
that in Palestine.
Jews do that, look, brother. Like I just said, brother, I don't see it. I don't see none of that.
No.
And matter of fact, what I do see about
I
Palestine,
see it. I see it.
yeah. Even what I see of Palestine from the Muslim side, 9 times out of 10 is a lie.
They're defending their land.
No, they're not just defending their land.
It's a resistance.
No, it isn't just a resistance.
No,
No,
it's defending.
no. So the Jews were never there.
They were there in once a time.
What religion existed in Israel first?
Judaism.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but does that justify killing
what,
people though?
What would Muslims do if the Jews had a synagogue in the place of the Kaaba?
Why in the Kaaba?
Because you guys have Al-Aqsa Mosque on top of the Jewish most holy site. So
Yes.
your most holy site is the Kaaba. If the Jews had a synagogue there, you guys wouldn't care if it was 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 years later, you'd still be trying to destroy it.
But the Muslim didn't destroy the synagogue.
I'm not saying they did. I'm just saying that whoever if somebody ever destroys the Kaaba,
It's Christians.
If again you're not tracking, please turn on your brain now. If the Kaaba was ever destroyed, no matter who did it, the Muslims would be fighting till the last moment to be trying to restore it. Right?
Yes. Okay, so why would they do that? Because the Muslim didn't destroy the synagogue.
All right,
Why would they destroy the Kaaba?
All right. You cannot be Your argument could not be more utterly destroyed, and you're still trying to repeat yourself. The real question is, why did Muhammad insert himself into something that was already happening? Did you know that the Jews were trying to go back to Israel before Muhammad came into the picture? The Qibla for the Jews was always Jerusalem. In the 7th century, in the 6th century, in the 5th, in the 4th, in the 3rd, it was always Jerusalem. So why did Muhammad insert himself in that scenario? That's what you really want to ask yourself.
Just another thing to add, he also inserted himself into Aisha.
Into what?
Aisha.
ISIS?
Aisha.
Aisha, oh my God.
We needed some comic relief.
Oh man, yeah, it's just it's just when you look at all their beliefs, it's all the same thing, dude. Even this one, like we're talking about the planets and the sun and all that, and they're lying about it. They're doing the same thing when it comes to Israel-Palestine. It's the same thing. They just lie. There's literally Palestinians who I've talked to that say, "Oh, prove that the Jews used to have a temple there." That's where they come from.
If there's nobody else, maybe we can read that hadith.
Let's see. Any other Muslims want to come up and defend this? If not, we're just going to be reading funny hadiths for a little bit. What's the one that you posted, brother? I didn't see it.
I just posted it again. This is another biography of Muhammad. It's called Ibn Kathir. But it's not about Muhammad, but it's about a different event completely.
What the fuck? Just reading the first three. Just reading the first four words here. Man uses toothstick in anus. All right. Man use. Bro, if this isn't 7th century Arabia, I don't know what is, dude. Like, what the hell? Man uses toothstick in anus and is made pregnant by Allah and gives birth to a rat having a fish head and a rabbit butt. A rabbit butt, guys. Let's read it. There was a man in Deir Abu Salama who was from Basra region, and he was impudent and reckless. The siwak, the toothstick, was mentioned in that which is of virtue in it.
Siwak is a toothbrush. It's like a branch.
Yeah. He said, by Allah, I only use the siwak in my exit area. Somebody found this piece of paper, right? There was a piece of paper with this written on it, and then this becomes part of your religion. I only use the siwak in my exit area. By Allah, wallahi, I only use the siwak in my exit area. Meaning my ain. I can't. Meaning his anus. So he took the siwak and put it in his exit area, meaning his anus, and then he pulled it out. He carried on like this for the ensuing 9 months. He then gave birth to a child resembling a rat with 4 legs. It had a head like the head of a fish, and it had a rear end like the rear end of a rabbit. When he gave birth, the creature screamed 3 times. So the man's daughter went and crushed its head, and it died. This man lived for 2 days after giving birth, and he died on the 3rd. And he said, this creature has unalived me and slashed my bowels. A group of people in that region witnessed this, as did orators from this place. Some of them saw that the creature alive before it died, and some of them saw it after its death. Ibn Kathir al-Bidayah wal Nihaya, 17 out of 40, 470 to 471.
Did you like that one?
I just like what I just don't get, like, if this is the type of nonsense that they were picking up and studying and giving you a chain of narrators for, like, if I saw a piece of paper with this on it, I'm not trying to figure out who's the chain of narrators. I'm gonna say, whoa, this is crazy. Next.
I'll put it down and walk away.
I'm just like, right, like I'm just moving on with my life after that. I'm like, okay, this is a psycho. Moving on.
I want to know what ganja Ibn Kathir was using back in the day.
But you take that and you put this into the context of all the other stuff they believed, right? Indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with stars, right? This is 7th century Arabia. They thought you could put a toothbrush up your butt and have a alien baby, and they thought that the sun was rotating around the earth, and they thought that the stars are adornments that Allah throws at demons. This is what they believed, and these are the same people that want to take over the planet.
Can I show you a Quranic verse that Allah's a pimp?
That Allah's a pimp?
Yeah.
Here, let me just read one more thing with this. What verse was I just reading? Yeah, here we go. Indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with stars, right? Indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with stars. And it says, and made them a safeguard against every rebellious devil. And they cannot eavesdrop on the higher assembly because they get pelted on every side. What are they getting pelted by here? The demons that are trying to listen in on the royal assembly are getting pelted by stars. Is this Sahira? Is this authentic?
Yes, it is.
What hadith is this? Baba T.
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's poppin', Baba T? Are you Muslim?
God forbid.
Bitch. I know, bro. Trust me. I know. I get it. We don't want to be that.
But what I just wanted to say is that if these are the hadiths, right, that they saved, what on earth were in those ones that got burnt?
Imagine, dude. There was 600,000 hadiths, right?
So if they saved all those ones, man, what the hell were in those ones?
We only read the good one. We only read the ones that they're like, this is
These are the good ones. These are the ones who watch it.
The Sahih, brother. Sahih. Right? We only read those, and they're crazy as hell. Imagine in the ones that they thought were not Sahih.
I'm just wondering, man. But God bless. Well done. Good job. Just wanted to say hi. Bye.
You, bro, we try our best to just read Sahih. And even those are crazy as all hell.
You know what's scary? I actually want to get a toothbrush and just do it for 9 months just to see if it's true.
Just for 9 months? Just do it for 9. And you know what's funny is, like, why would they have to do it for 9 months? That even goes to show you even more what they think is going on. That means they thought that when a woman is pregnant for 9 months that you had to be banging her the entire time. That's what they thought. That's another. That shows you if you right if you use your whole understanding here and you extract their beliefs. That's what it was. Because how else could a girl get pregnant unless you're banging her the entire 9 months? Right? These poor women.
I always tell Muslims, you know, if you ever came to my town and y'all put a mosque and start going in the little children's playground trying to find your fourth wife there, and if I become mayor, I'm gonna put a little people's escort house right next to every single mosque and train them to become little Aishas, little girls. And that way, save you guys off from.
I mean, I just don't know what didn't Allah allow you guys to do, bro? Like literally, what didn't He allow you guys to do? There's a hadith that says that you guys found some women right after you unalived their husbands, and it says that you guys started to penetrate on them while pulling out before you ejaculated, and then Muhammad says, no, you don't have to pull out because everybody who's gonna be born is gonna be born anyway. So just bust a nut, enslave women.
Oh, and you know, like whoever busts a nut first, right?
Oh yeah, whoever busts a nut first, that decides whether it's gonna be a boy or a girl. And then if you bust a nut, like I don't even know if your nut overpowers her nut, then it's gonna look like your uncle.
That was a good hit.
Is this real? And they say, oh, that's actually okay. But then you show them the hadith where it talks about how the sun goes around the earth, and they're like, oh, brother, I don't know. You know, that one we don't know. That one maybe Allah didn't mean it that way. It's unbelievable.
And to think that people are actually killed for this.
For this, not somebody wakes up one day and they're like, bro,
People
I
go
can't
to
do
war
it.
for this.
Somebody's like, you know,
Right?
they read all this and they say, I can't do it anymore. I can't. Wallahi, I can't do it. And then a Muslim goes, excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't believe this? Unalive him. Think about how bad it has to be for you to live in a country where you're not allowed to disbelieve. And some people still do it. They're like, I don't care, bro. Just unalive me, bro, because I can't believe this anymore. But then you have people living in America, and they're like, I don't care. I'll take this to my grave. I'll always believe this nonsense. I want to wait because we've reached stage 3 now. Stage 1. The Muslims were saying, oh, you're reading it wrong because the sun actually does move. Okay, now today we address that the sun does move, but not in a way that causes sunsets and sunrisings. Then the guy said, okay, yes, that's because the Quran and the Hadith are showing you a flat earth, geocentric model, and that's what you have to believe in order to be a Muslim. Okay, we're here now. Okay, and now they're saying, okay, why don't you argue with the best of the best? Okay, so that's what we're waiting on now. So when I bring this up tomorrow, I don't want none of you rookie Muslims to come bothering me. When you hear me saying it, instead of coming up, just hit the share button, tag your favorite top dawah guy, and tell him to come on the panel. That's where we are. We're on level 3 now. Okay?
I think you should put a tag on your room saying, Muslims, stop banging little girls, bang little people instead.
Stop what? I couldn't hear you.
Stop banging little girls, bang little people instead.
They don't care about that. They don't care about that. It's funny, like, we can get them to, like, I've never seen a Muslim say Muhammad doesn't mean what he's saying, right? Except outside of this argument right here. They're like, yes, he did say that. He did say that the sun goes around the earth, but he doesn't mean that the sun goes around the earth. That I've never heard. That's how I know this argument is detrimental to them. Yeah, DEFCON 4, bring your shakes. Exactly. Hold on, Phoenix. You got, for some reason, your microphone's really loud in the background. It's like, it's giving feedback. I really want to, I want to hear from somebody who's got a title or who's got a following. They don't even have to be a big following. 1,000 and better. If you got 1,000 better followers, we want to hear from you. Mosaic says, so if they correct you, will you admit your mistake? What, like, obviously. Yes, I will admit my mistake. Yes, tell him to come. Look, and then he goes, I said, yes, I will correct myself. And he says, see, you're not honest. Oh, my God. And we didn't even talk about the muddy water. We didn't even bring up the muddy water today. We didn't even bring up the muddy water. We didn't talk about how Allah descends every night. We didn't talk about that part. Did you guys know that we read a verse just now where the Allah adorns the lowest heaven with the stars, right? Well, then there's a hadith that says that Allah goes to the lowest heaven every night. So is Allah an astronaut? He goes to where the stars are? And when he goes to the lowest heaven, does that mean that he's below it? He's below the highest heaven at that point? How many heavens does he have to pass to get to the lowest heaven?
Man, I can't stop laughing, man. I think Muhammad was just high.
How many heavens does he have to pass in order to get to the lowest heaven? Right here. Look at this. Look at this screen. Hold on. We didn't even talk about this part today. We didn't even have time to get to this part. Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven. Why is he doing that? Allah, this doesn't befit your majesty. Why are you doing this, Allah? Like, stop doing, like, stop coming down here. What are you doing? So you're telling me that Allah can't even sit on his own throne. You guys know this, right? You guys, I'm assuming you guys all know this, that Allah can't sit on his throne. You guys do know that, right? Allah has a throne. He can't sit on it though. But as far as coming down to the lowest heaven, he could do. Is the lowest heaven above the throne still? Or is it below the throne? Where is it? Where is the throne in relation to the lowest heaven? Because if Allah could go below his throne, why can't he just sit on it on the way there? What's wrong with sitting on his throne if he can go underneath his throne? So he's like... And look, the Muslims are saying keep reading. Okay, what do you want me to read? Allah descends every night to the lowest heaven when 1/3 of the first part of the night is over. I love this stuff right here because it even tells you specifically when it happens. This is like 5 o'clock in the morning, right? and he says, I am the Lord. When he gets there, he's like, hey, yo, I'm the Lord, guys. Okay. What are you doing here, bro? And he says, I am the Lord. I am the Lord. Who is there to supplicate me that I may answer him? So why does he come down to the lowest heaven every single night at 3 o'clock in the morning? He comes to check his voicemail. Every night he has to come down because he can't hear you from heaven, guys. He's in heaven like, what? What did you say? Can you hold on? Let me go down there real quick. Hold on. All right, I'm here now. I'm the Lord who has a supplication for me. What is this? He does this every night. Every night he has to come do this. Every single night. Every night. So wait a minute. So every night when the sun goes to the throne, Allah comes to the planet or to our galaxy. So they swap places. This is what's happening, right? And I'm supposed to believe that, right? Who is there to supplicate me so that I may answer me? Who is there to beg of me so that I may grant him? Who is there to beg forgiveness of me so that I might forgive him? He continues like this till the day breaks. The problem with this statement is that the day's breaking all the time. Because when the sun is rising in our side, it's setting on the other side and vice versa. So which time, like, is he always here? He's always here, guys. I don't know if you knew that, but Allah is always here because it says he stays here till day breaks, but the day's always breaking. The day's constantly breaking because the sun... Do you guys not see that none of this would be possible? None of this could ever be described if what we know about the sun and the earth was true. You only could ever think that this ever happens if you believe in a geocentric model flat earth.
Yo,
Yes.
yeah, what you're reading is metaphorical.
Anything else, bro?
Yeah, it's metaphor, and he comes down in a matter which befits him,
Right.
not what you think he comes. Yeah, that right. That's what it is.
So does Jesus.
Of course, it is.
So does Jesus.
It is.
So does
Yeah,
Jesus.
Jesus. Everything
Yeah,
with
when
Jesus,
Jesus
not
comes-
really this way or
When
that
Jesus
way.
comes to the earth, he's actually not going against his own majesty because he's coming in a way that
Right.
befits him.
You're not even Christian, bro.
So even though he's but you guys say the same. Not
All right,
so.
so don't even
wait. So
talk
how
about
come?
religion,
So
bro.
how come? Wait. So you agree with me that this is describing on the face value something that doesn't befit his majesty?
I just told
right?
you it's metaphorical.
I
bro.
know that. I know that.
All right, so that's it.
But
Period.
if I
That's
take
it.
this as literal,
I don't care how
right?
you take it.
Perfect.
It's
But if I
metaphorical.
did, perfect. But if I did, it would be describing something that
You
doesn't
can take it
befit him.
as
Why?
much as you
So
want.
so
It's
so think about
metaphorical.
that. So what you're saying to me is that even though it's saying this goes against his majesty, you're saying no. That's your answer, right?
I'm telling you, it's
Now,
metaphorical.
okay, cool. Now explain to me this one. Hold on. No, not this one.
Look, he goes to another one.
No, this is the one we've been talking about, brother.
No,
This
it's
is the one.
not.
You haven't been here. You just got here. You didn't even know we were talking about. You just fell for my trap card right now. Where's my damn hadith?
There's no trap card, bro.
There is a
I
trap
don't-
card.
When you're an
Definitely a
atheist,
trap
you don't
card.
believe in God, there's no trap.
Definitely a
You're
trap
the only
card.
one
Okay,
trapped.
all right, now tell me this
You're
part,
the
brother.
only one trapped, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Don't run. Stay here. Will this ever happen in reality right here? Tell me this part right here. Allah says, return from where you came to the sun, and then it will rise in the west. Will this happen in reality or no?
What do you mean? I read the whole thing. Why you? What's the middle part?
I
What is it from
mean,
the
you
beginning?
didn't know. Wait, you didn't know this? You didn't know that the sun's gonna rise in the west one day? You didn't know that as a
This
Muslim?
this is when Judgment Day is about to start.
Okay, is this gonna happen in reality or metaphorically?
This is when Judgment Day is gonna start.
I know. So when Judgment Day starts, will the sun rise metaphorically in the west or literally in the west?
No, it's gonna happen.
It's going to actually happen. Okay.
It's gonna happen. Yeah.
So how do we get to this point? What's going to happen that's going to cause this to happen?
What do you mean? What's gonna happen that's gonna cause this to happen?
Yeah. So should we read a little bit before to find out how we get to this point?
That's what I just told you. Read it.
Okay.
Read what it was
Okay,
before.
so let's read what happens then in order for the sun to in reality rise in the west. It says here, a time
But before
will come.
you read it, what's the argument?
No, I don't have one yet. Let's see what happens.
You don't have an argument, so you just want to read just to read it?
Yeah. I just want to see how we get.
You
'cause I
have to
wanna
have an
know.
argument.
No, because in reality, the sun's gonna rise in the west one day. I don't know, so I'm trying to figure out how do we get here, right? Okay, so let's see. A time will come when, in reality, the sun will prostrate itself or try to, but its prostration will not be accepted, and then it will ask permission to go on its course, but Allah will not permit it, and He will say, "Return in the direction that you came." So then it will rise in the west.
Okay, what's the argument?
Which part of this is not reality?
Whatever you just read, this is how Judgment Day starts.
Uh-huh. So all
Okay,
of it
so what's the argument?
So all of it really happens in reality?
It's gonna happen, yes.
Okay, so Allah will tell the sun that to go backwards from where you came, right? In the direction that you came.
Tell who backwards?
The sun.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, it says the sun will want to prostrate itself, but its prostration will not be accepted. And then it will ask permission to go on its course. This is the sun speaking here. But it will not be permitted. But it will be ordered to return in the direction that it came. And so in that day, it will rise in the west.
Okay, no problem. I believe that. Okay.
Hold on a second. I got to read this.
Pick and choose what is metaphorical. Lame.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out which part of this is metaphorical, brother.
Well, if the scholars say it's metaphorical, there's things that are metaphorical and there's things that are not, then that's it.
Yeah, but think
There's
about
no
it.
argument.
But think about
That's
it,
why
brother.
there's scholars. That's why we have
Yeah,
scholars.
I understand, brother. But one day the sun
There's
will.
no picking and choosing.
I know we're not picking and choosing. We're gonna go with it. One day the sun will actually rise in the west, right? And then this hadith is saying, in order for this to actually happen, then that means Allah will have to actually tell the actual sun to go backwards from the direction that it came, right?
Okay.
Okay. So is the movement of the sun that which causes the rising of what we see as the rising of the sun in the west or the east?
Allah causes it.
I know that, brother.
Nothing causes itself.
I know that, brother. But when Allah causes the sun to move, is that what causes our perception of where the sun rises or sets? Or is it the movement of the earth that causes that?
Oh, I don't know. I have
You
no
do
idea.
know, brother. You do know. I know you know this. You've been to school. Don't tell me that you don't know. When the earth is spinning on its axis, right? When the earth
Hey,
is
Bubba,
spinning,
why you laughing, Bubba? Are you Christian? Because I cook you right now on this spot. Drop
brother,
you.
please don't. We're not running. I'm not a Christian, so don't worry about Christians.
I'm not running about. I'm not talking to you. Go ahead.
Okay. I told you so. So what movement causes us to perceive sunsets and sunrisings? What movement?
I really don't understand your question. What do you mean?
Okay,
what
let me
movement?
word it differently. Is it the movement of the earth that causes us to perceive sunsets, or is it or is it how the sun moves that
This
causes?
is like a
us to-
scientific. This is a scientific question,
It's
bro.
not hard
I don't
though.
know.
I promise you, it's not hard, brother. So let's
Oh,
say this is the
so-
sun right here. Let's say this is the sun, right? Let's say this is the earth. So, which one of these moves in order to us to see a sunset?
The Earth revolves around the sun.
Correct.
Okay.
So, in order for me to perceive the sun rising in a different direction, which one of these would have to change its course?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
The Earth, dude. The Earth. What the hell?
This is all about.
This
This
is
is all
not
about
real.
Judgment Day. This is not how
Wallahi, you
it's.
just, Wallahi, you
It
just
doesn't even
said,
matter if the sun goes in the
told
earth
you
or earth
so.
goes in
You
the sun. It
just
don't matter.
said, you brother, how did you lose your train of thought in 1 second? You just said that it's the earth. And then
Yes, the
1
earth-
second later, you're like, I don't know anymore. I just
No,
forgot.
this is about Judgment Day. I don't
I'm
know
not
how
saying,
it's
brother,
gonna
I'm
go
not
down
saying-
exactly.
I'm not saying
There's
that
steps
this,
to it.
brother, I'm not saying that this is not about Judgment Day. What I'm saying is that in this hadith, God is talking to the sun. And he's telling the sun that it has to change its course. But me and you agree that what changes our view of a sunrise is how the earth moves, not the sun. So if
We don't
Allah,
really- bro, we
Allah
don't really know
knew,
that,
so
bro.
if Allah knew how the solar system works, he would tell the earth to spin in a different direction. That's the only way that could happen.
That's your argument.
Oh my God.
That's your argument.
Yeah. So what's your own argument?
I can't believe this guy.
Look what Allah is saying here, right? Allah is saying, let's read the whole hadith, right? The Prophet asked me at sunset. This is Abu Dar speaking right here. The Prophet asked Abu Dar, do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset? What does this look like it's describing here? Told you so. Does it look like Muhammad thinks the sun goes somewhere to cause a sunset or no?
What is he to reply? What does it say after?
The guy said, I don't know, only Allah and his messenger know best. That was he.
Okay.
So we
Yeah,
understand,
that's
right?
my reply too.
Because people in 7th century Arabia, they didn't know that we lived on a globe that was going around the sun, right? They didn't know that. Right? So it would make sense for them to say, I don't know. It looks like the sun goes underneath the earth, right? They thought that before, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they did that before.
Of course they thought that. We didn't figure this out until like the 1980s or something like that. So before that, they used to think that the sun would actually go around the earth.
Let me ask you, did we figure out the world is expanded?
Brother, please, we're not going
No,
to
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, when did we find that out?
The Bible says the same thing. Who cares? People, bro, let me tell you something. Told you so.
No,
If
but
you
who
look
cares
at-
in your
No,
your
you do
world?
care. You do care.
That's
because
in your world
No,
that you
no,
don't
no. In order for us to find if God is actually the one talking here, we can't just look at random times where they might have got something right. What we have to look is where they got something drastically wrong. Right? Because if they could get certain things right, well, why can't he get everything right? It's God after all. No, it's Allah. A human could be right sometimes and wrong. That's a human thing. But if it's God, we would expect him to always be right. Where you go?
I have another funny hadith for
He
you.
just dropped himself. Why did he just leave, dude?
Maybe we need another hadith break.
No, we got let's I'm gonna copy it, but let's let this breathe for a second. Let's let this breathe for a second, guys. If you're sitting in your seat right now and you're uncomfortable about what I'm saying to you, then don't you think maybe it's time to stop believing in this religion? Muhammad is only sharing with you things that people already thought in 7th century Arabia. Is that where you want your body of knowledge to stop? You want to sign up to believe what people in 7th century Arabia believed about cosmology? Mozak says you just don't know the context. Here we got Word. Word will tell us. Word, what's up, Word?
How's it going, Scary? Nice to see you, brother.
Good. You too, bro. I know you're gonna be honest with me on this.
I'll do my best.
All right. The Prophet Muhammad here, he's telling us, do you know where the sun goes at the time of sunset? Does this look like Muhammad thinks that the sun's movement is what causes the sunset?
I mean, I can't. I honestly can't read it because the words are at the bottom. Is there any way you could move it? So it says, can you could just read from it? I just trust whatever you read.
Yeah, so the prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at sunset?
Okay. Do you know where the sun goes? Okay.
Uh-huh. Now let me ask you, you as a person living in 2026, you do know that in relation to sun setting, the sun doesn't really go anywhere, right? You do know that, right? In 2026.
So the sun it doesn't move around the Earth. The Earth spins on its axis every 24 hours from west to east.
Correct. So the only
It's
reason
called the parrot motion.
Yeah. So the only reason that we perceive what looks to be like a sunset is because of the Earth's movement, right?
The Earth orbits the sun, yeah, every 365 days. It's like an elliptical path.
Yeah, but not even that though. So that's not what that movement is not what causes the sunset. What causes the sunset is the Earth rotating on its axis.
Well, the sun does spin on its own axis as well. The sun orbits. Hold on a second. The sun orbits are. Yeah, the sun orbits around the center of the Milky Way
Yes,
galaxy.
I know that.
So,
But
yeah.
that
So there you go.
No. That movement that you just described is unrelated to the sunset. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The only thing that causes what we perceive as a sunset is the Earth moving on its own axis. Because if this is the Earth, right? I mean, if this is the sun and this is the Earth,
Yeah.
the Earth is doing this at the same time that it's doing this. You get what I'm saying? But what causes us to perceive the sunset is the Earth doing this.
The velocity of it. Yeah, like the Earth is spinning on its axis, and then and it makes west to east. It makes the sun appear to rise in the east and set in the west.
So if the Earth if the Earth is doing this, but one day it started doing this, right? Then we would see the sunset and rising reverse at that point, right?
Correct. Yeah, and they are saying the Earth is slowly kind of stopping its rotation, like over hundreds of millions of years.
But in this hadith, what Allah is describing is not changing the movement of the Earth. He's describing changing the movement of the sun.
Yeah, I see that.
So that would be wrong.
Well, the sun does have its own axis, so it's not entirely wrong. It orbits the center of the Milky Way galaxy. That's proven.
Again, brother, I'm not telling you that the sun doesn't have an axis or that it doesn't move on its axis. I'm saying that movement does not affect our perception of a sunset.
Fine, but like just pause for a second. I'm with you. I see what you're saying. I agree with you because our perception of sunset is based off the Earth orbiter. I agree with you. That's correct.
Not the Earth orbiting, brother. Again, I keep trying to explain. It's not the Earth orbiting. There's two movements that the Earth is making. One is the orbit. That's not causing us to see a sunset or a sunrise. It's the
Earth's spinning. Sorry. Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yes.
On its axis. Yeah, correct.
Yes.
You're correct. Yes.
So if Allah wanted the sunset to change, he would have to change the direction of the spin. He would not have to command the sun to do anything. The sun could keep doing whatever it wants, and if the Earth spun in the opposite direction, then that would change what we perceive as a sunrise and a sunset.
Yeah, that would be how we know it. Yes, that way. But now pause for a second. If Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala caused the sun to move in its orbit faster, as according to however he wills, then it would cause obviously a shift in how we perceive things.
No.
Yeah, it would. 100%. Because the sun would be moving in its orbit, which it already is doing. I mean, it takes hundreds of millions of years. But if Allah, let's just say, wanted to speed things up by his will, I mean, he's God. Why can't he do that? Of course he can.
I'm not saying.
And that would shift how we perceive things.
No, I'm not saying he can't do it. What I'm saying is, okay, so you just said the sun moving on its orbit around the galaxy, Allah could speed that up, right?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying, what would then change in our perception if he did that, specifically?
Well, so from our perception, yeah, because if the sun is traveling through space towards a point, orbiting around the Milky Way galaxy, then wouldn't that just with that movement moving fast, wouldn't that cause that for us like a different perception of how the sun is moving in our skies?
No, because the Earth is getting dragged by the sun. You understand that part, right?
Yeah, there's a gravitational pull for sure.
Yeah. So that movement relative to us is imperceivable because it's dragging us at the same time. It's like when you're going fast down the highway, if another car is next to you going the same speed, you don't perceive the movement. Does that make sense? You
Yes.
only perceive
Yeah.
it if they slow down or speed up.
If you slow down, speed up,
Yeah.
even though both are moving,
Correct. Right. So if the sun changed its speed, we wouldn't perceive it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, man. I'm gonna be humble with you on this one. I really wouldn't know how that would play out, like from our vision on Earth. Like if the sun actually started to speed up, on its orbit of the Milky Way galaxy, I honestly don't know how that would play out from our vision.
Yeah, we would just move with it. It would take us. It would just take us along with it, and nothing would be perceivably different. So, but when you read this, right? Allah's not even talking about that movement, which takes, it takes 250 million years for the sun to orbit
The sun to orbit, the Milky Way galaxy.
yeah.
Right. It takes. But that's what I was saying. He would speed it up, right? Like just by his own, I guess whatever
have a
power
problem
he
with
would
that.
just.
But what I'm saying is that this movement is not describing that movement because this movement is describing what happens daily. This is talking about a daily orbit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's talking about. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Right. So the only way this makes sense is if you take into account a geocentric flat Earth model.
Oh man, and that's a whole other discussion. This stupid flat Earth model versus the Earth is real. Yeah, like 5 more minutes.
Do you believe in a geocentric?
No, sorry, I was just talking to my kids. Not my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
You're good. I've had a couple Muslims up here today who say they believe in a geocentric flat Earth model now because of this.
I know. Yeah, that's why I said, oh man, I don't want to get into that debate. Like
It's
that's just
debated, right?
kind of
It's
silly.
debated within Islam, right?
It's silly though. I just feel
not
like it's so silly.
Why?
Really? Are you a flat Earth type of person?
I'm not, but what I'm saying is not silly. Is I understand why Muslims would have to debate that in their own minds because these hadiths seem to be describing exactly that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Like if you look at what he says, do you know where the sun goes at sunset? That's the only way somebody would even make that statement is if they thought there was a flat Earth. That because the sun would appear to be going somewhere you can't see. So they.
Well, let me ask you. Like, how does this have anything to do with, I guess, with salvation? All right, this is science, and I get what you're saying scientifically, the rotation and the axis and the gravity. Like, okay, but these are all laws of logic that belong to God. I mean, it's just I don't know. It doesn't change my salvation. You know what I'm saying? Like, however he wants to spin anything, it's irrelevant to my salvation.
Look, brother, look what the guy says here, right? He
Yeah.
says, I replied, Allah and his apostle know best.
Okay.
So from the guy's perspective, he's like, look, man, I'm not a man of knowledge. I don't know things. I'm just a human being. I don't know where the sun goes.
That's kind of how I feel right now.
Right. I get it.
Yeah. I mean, we know what we know, based off of what we read in science. We know what we know.
Yeah, of course.
But but at the same time, I also know that science has kind of evolved over, centuries, and whatever they believed 600 years ago is not what we believe now.
No,
So
right,
could
I
it
get
be
that.
that 600 years from now we find out all this other stuff that we don't know? Now that's possible too.
Yeah, so you're saying we could possibly find out one day that we're on a flat Earth.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what? Whether we are, I don't believe. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I don't personally believe we are, right? But I guess I'm more. You know me. I'm more interested in what grants me salvation. Like how does my soul get good? So that when I meet God on Judgment Day, I'm good.
No, I get that, but that's what I'm saying. So here, if we can prove, right, that the sun does not go under the earth and then go under Allah's throne, then we can assume that whatever else is being told by Muhammad is likely wrong also.
That's a jump. That's a bit of a jump.
How?
Because because if it's knowledge we don't have yet, then you therefore can't claim that whatever knowledge given to the Prophet Muhammad therefore is false.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying I'm proving this wrong right now. I'm just saying, like, okay, if you just want to take an astronaut's perspective, right? If astronauts are not just lying to us right now,
which is possible.
which is right. But if
NASA, bro, I don't trust NASA. Do you?
I kind of do right now, yeah. So what I'm saying to you is that if we assume that they're not liars, then they would be able to prove this wrong right now, right?
Yeah. With the knowledge that they have and the technology and all that, yeah,
Right.
for sure.
They could look and say, okay, that's clearly wrong. The Earth is the one that's moving here.
Correct. I mean, yeah, but we do know, like, okay, we already kind of, I don't want to repeat, like, we already kind of said that the Earth is rotating, it is orbiting at the same time. The sun is also orbiting around the Milky Galaxy. So every piece mentioned is orbiting.
I know, brother. I know. But what I'm saying to you is that this to me reads as somebody who's talking to people that can't see where the sun goes after it sets.
Okay.
So if you believe that you're living on a planet where you cannot see the sun, then you could say things like, oh yeah, it goes under Allah's throne and it prostrates and it asks for permission.
Yeah, I'm not an Athari Muslim. Like, I don't believe that any of these things in terms of his throne is actually physical, because Allah says in Ayat al-Kursi, like, there's no slumber or sleep, he doesn't get tired. And so, like, a throne kind of insinuates that, like, he sits down to rest. So I just don't see it that way at all. I think this is like His Majesty is like beyond our comprehension in terms of like a throne. So
Right. I get that. But the problem here
chair that he sits in, like, I know some Muslims speak that way, but I don't.
Yeah, I get that. But like, you do understand that these people at this time took it as being literal, and they took it as a location that the sun can go to. Like, Ibn Kathir literally says in the tafsir for Quran 36:38 that the sun was actually traveling to a location, like an actual location that was under Allah's throne.
Yeah, I mean, he's a scholar, I'll respect like him.
Huh?
Yes, they're fallible.
So is your take that?
You know what I mean? Like I always respect what scholars say, because they put a lot of time. They put a lot of time and they use their whole life to learn. But like, they're also fallible. Like, it doesn't mean like they're like perfect. Anything they say is absolutely correct.
So let's say we figured this out, that this was in the 1980s when human beings figured out, like, that's like when we first went into outer space and
The orbits.
Yeah. So are we then to believe that everyone from 7th century to 1980 had the incorrect understanding of the Quran?
No, I'm not gonna go ahead and like say they had you're reading a hadith, right? That refers to kind of, you're taking it from like a scientific ontological perspective, and I respect that. That's actually kind of smart that you're doing this, but I don't think
see
like
why wouldn't
that's how they proceed.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I take it as
Yeah, no,
literal?
that's one angle.
Because the prophets.
Well, because it's like the Quran is like, it's more than that, right? It's more than just a literal book. Like, it's more telling you about your spirit, which also talks about that, and that's not something that we can kind of like comprehend literally.
But
right? Like your soul, is that something you could comprehend literally? Like, you can't put your fingers on that, but we understand cleansing our soul, repentance, purifying your soul, right? And these aren't things that are necessarily literal.
But these are the same things that you guys say to Christians, right? When a Christian tries to explain to you about the Trinity,
yeah,
you guys are like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. When have you ever seen something like that? Allah, and the Christians say, oh no, but brother, God is a mystery, and we can't explain to you the howness of it, right?
Yeah, I don't get into those debates. I mean, I don't know when you've ever seen me say that to a Christian. I just don't believe that I don't really get into all of that with Christians. I just say, like, I'm not gonna take a look at man as God. That's not my only issue. I grew up with Christians. The only issue I have with Christians is like they take man as God. That's it. Trinitarians.
You're about to do the same thing. Watch. Why can't God come as a man?
I don't think it's befitting.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Where's the?
He's God. He's all eternal.
Would you say it's not logical for
No, hold
a
on.
spirit?
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not befitting.
It's not befitting, right? Hold on. Where's my hadith at?
Yeah, because a man goes to the bathroom, a man dies, a man sneezes, gets sick. That's why. It's not befitting of like the definition of a deity that you want to worship.
Okay, is this befitting right here?
What's that?
Allah descends every night into the lowest heaven.
Oh yeah, like for example, if I'm gonna do my tahajjud prayers in the middle of the night, I want to ask God for forgiveness, then I think this hadith refers to something like that, right? He sends to the lowest heaven, asking which of his servants are seeking forgiveness, so that he may grant it to them.
So I would say this is not befitting.
I mean, why not? It's the lowest level of heaven. I mean, God can be anywhere and everywhere in the heavens. Why is it not befitting?
Because why does Allah need to come down to hear you?
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's not very befitting. At that point, I might as well believe if he can come down halfway, he might as well just keep going and go down and be Jesus.
Yeah, but you're kind of like you're kind of having like the ideology that he's like something of a particular like he's a body, right? Or he's a human and he's like traveling through heavens. I don't see it that way. It's his essence, right? He could be everywhere and anywhere in the heavens all at the same time.
If he can descend, he's already spatial. So what's stopping him from being a body at that point?
He's already. I'm just saying, like the way I see it.
He's already in space and time at that point.
I mean, I see God as outside of space and time, and
Not here.
he.
Not here. How many heavens does he have to pass in order to get to the lowest one?
It's his essence, right? I don't see it as like he's like physically moving himself from the top of the heaven to the bottom of the heaven. I just don't read it that way. We don't have to agree on it. I just don't read it that way. I just read it as like,
So you
he kind of.
So do you see how for me being secular, right? I don't believe either one of you guys. I don't believe the Christians or the Muslims on this topic. But
yes,
when they say that God can come to the earth in a way that is befitting his majesty, you say, no, he can't. But when I show you where it says Allah descends in a way that befits his majesty, you're like, that he definitely can. Do you see how that's not consistent?
Somewhat, because in heaven, right, is a little bit different than, let's say, here the laws and logic like here on earth. Like we know, like we have gravity here on earth, and like I said,
the lowest heaven. No, this is not heaven. Oh, you thought this was heaven. No,
it doesn't say Jannah. It doesn't say Jannah. I understand the difference between Jannah and heaven. Like it's Samawat are the heavens, the 7-layer of heavens, and then Jannah.
Yeah, but which heaven is this? Which heaven is this?
It says every night to the lowest level. I mean, can we use the Arabic lexicon to see what the Arabic says?
Yeah,
hold on. I could.
This is where the stars are, right?
Not necessarily.
Yes, it is. It's right here. Look, we have adorned the nearest heaven with adornment of stars.
Yeah, so that just means the lowest level of heavens have stars in them. It doesn't mean like the stars you see is like the first level of heaven. I mean, that's not what that says.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Brother. Okay, hold on.
We have adorned the lowest heaven, so it's defining the heavens have stars in it. Okay, no big deal. That doesn't mean like the star you see is now then automatically the lowest heaven, because we understand from science that, beyond the stars that we see, there's even further galaxies.
Let's read it. Look, it says, "Indeed, your God is one, the Lord of the heavens, the Lord of the heavens and the earth, and that between them, and the Lord of the sunrises. Indeed, we have adorned the lowest heaven with stars."
Sure.
So wherever the lowest heaven is where the stars are.
I mean, God also says there's rivers, you know what I mean, that are flowing underneath you in the heavens. So does that mean it's like the rivers that are kind of on here on earth? No. But there are rivers in that level of heaven that go beneath you. So there's stars in the lowest level of heaven. Big deal. Like, it's just, I don't know. That sounds kind of nice to me. Like, it's the lowest level of heaven, and there's stars there. Big deal. Like, you're trying to say that the stars you see are the lowest level of heaven. That's not what it says, and you know it.
That is what it's saying, and you know it.
No, we have adorned the lowest heaven, right? So in the lowest heaven with stars. So if God wants to put animals in the lowest level of heaven, if he wants to put rivers in the lowest level of heaven, it doesn't mean that there's rivers, you know what I mean, like from earth that are in heaven.
Brother, in 7th century Arabia, the heavens, right?
Mama?
When you can reach the heavens, right? That's basically what they were talking about, is like outer space.
Oh.
No, that's not true. You just made that crap up.
So why is there 7 heavens with stars in it?
But
how can there be stars? So what are the stars like? So are you saying then that like
a guy could put stars in heaven? Yeah, why not, bro? That's just
how is
easy,
that
bro.
now
It's
outer
easy
space
concept.
then? So how is that? Where is the distinction between that and outer space?
Yeah, I just told you. He says there's rivers flowing beneath you in Jannah. So that doesn't mean there's like rivers from the earth. He could put rivers in heaven. Like big deal, done, easy.
The only thing you're saying to me then is that, oh, these aren't the immediate stars. These are just the further stars. Okay, that's still outer space.
No, he's just putting stars in heaven.
Which
In the
is
lowest level of heaven, he's just putting stars in there. And in that lowest level of heaven, there's stars. Cool. That's kind of a cool place to be in.
I'm not debating that, brother. What I'm saying is, where are these stars? Like, are they outside of creation?
No, come on, man. That doesn't make sense. Like whatever God creates, you know, like if he creates a heaven, right? And there's 7 levels of these heavens. And then the lowest level of heaven, he puts beautiful animals and puts beautiful greenery and majestic mountains. It doesn't mean that he's putting the mountains from earth and heaven. It means that in heaven, he has majestic mountains. He has stars. He has whatever.
All right, let's see the tafsir.
Why is that hard? I don't get why you're making that concept like really hard.
I know. Let's read this. Let's read the scholarly opinion. Okay. Let's see. The
Okay.
adornment and protection of heaven comes from Allah. Allah tells us that he has adorned the lowest heaven with heavenly bodies for those among the people of the earth who look at it.
Cool.
Got freaking chicken here.
Yeah. Heavenly bodies. Cool.
Dude.
It's heaven.
That guy.
What you want, man? It's a cool place. Let's get there.
The people on earth can
There's
look
stars
at
there.
It. The people on earth can look at it.
From those among the people of the earth who look at it. I mean, you know, the Arabic, you know what I mean? I would see it like you can kind of see it in terms of like spiritual, right? I just don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to read the English. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be humble, but like take the Arabic. Hey, don't put your little sounds on. You're reading everything. Stop. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
He's saying
no, hold on a second.
Brother, look, he's saying
because you're reading it in English. I would need you. No, stop. Be sincere with me. You need the original. See, you're cutting me off now. Come on, man. Come on.
He adorns it.
You don't want to go to the Arabic because maybe there's more truth there. Is that why?
We can, but look, he's saying.
Yeah, translate. Like when you go from Arabic, like I'm an Arabic speaker, right? An English speaker, and I know that certain things I say in Arabic when I translate it to English, it kind of shifts its meaning.
But let's get it.
So just read the original text, man. Like it's good for education for both of us.
But before we give up on the English, let's just read what it's saying, and then we can decide when we read the Arabic. What he's saying in the English is that he has adorned
the lowest heaven
for those
with the heavenly bodies.
For those who look.
Hey, don't be skipping. Don't skip it. Lowest heaven. Don't skip what you just did. Read it. Come on. Lowest heaven with the heavenly bodies. For those among the people of the earth.
Who do what?
I can't see it. Who sees it or what? What does it say? I can't see it because there's words in front. Who look at it? So lowest heaven with the heavenly bodies for those among the people of the earth who look at it. I mean, I could interpret that as like the people on earth that get to heaven can now see it. Done. Boom. Give me some points. Give me some points. Hey, turn on your little horn thing because I just did that to you. Turn on your horn thing.
I'm not even gonna lie. I actually didn't even. Can you repeat? I'm not gonna lie. Can you repeat what you said? I didn't hear it. Say it again one more time.
So I could perceive that, right, as a believer, doing my best to, you know, as like the people on earth. Then when the ones that achieve heaven are in the heaven and they can see it. Yeah, because it's not referring to necessarily like people that are like alive right now. It could be the people who are on earth who attain heaven. Then they can see what God puts in heaven. That makes sense.
Brother, look, the next sentence refutes you, okay?
Cool.
The stars and the planets in the sky give light to the people of the earth.
The stars and planets in the sky Yeah, okay. Give light to the people of earth. So we're talking about like the physical stars that are here and the planets, okay? Yeah. I mean, there's a period and then it goes the stars and the planets in the sky give light to the people on earth. Allah says, okay.
Allah says, indeed, we have adorned the nearest heaven with lamps, and we have made such lamps as missiles to drive away shaitans.
Well, that sounds pretty cool.
It's pretty dope. Sounds like Space Invaders.
Hey, you keep doing your thing, bro. I really like your style. I like what you're doing. You're very intellectual with it, bro. Props to you, brother. For real.
Like this,
I think at the end of the day, it's like for me, it's just a salvation thing. You know what I mean? Like,
brother, look at my screen.
what? Oh, stage 2, high score.
Do you see it?
Yeah, hey, invite Abu Nuri up, man. He's really good. He's a much better debater than I am. Like I'm more about salvation. I'm not.
Come on,
I mean,
Abu
you're very.
Nuri,
You're,
listen, Abu Nuri's always welcome here. Abu Nuri, come on.
yeah. No, he's a great debater. I'm not great at debating. Like I like just talking with you. You know what I mean? And I mean, you heard my perspective, so.
Yeah. Let's hear Abu Nuri. What's up, Abu?
What's going on? Assalamu alaikum. Salam.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Abu, that's
Yeah, I'm not. Huh?
I could call you Abu, right? That's not like a.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fast. I'm not really tracking the issue. What's going on?
So, is this what's happening? The video that I got up, is that kind of like in a spiritual? Is that what's happening? Like, is that what like Allah's blowing up shaitan who are trying to make it into the assembly?
I mean, I wouldn't compare it to that, but I mean, I guess if I guess if that's how you want to put it, that's fine.
Okay.
Hold on. If it is, does that disprove Islam?
No, brother. No,
Oh, okay.
Stuff for Allah, it's not. So first of all, I just want to make sure because brother was saying that brother Word that's above you, he was saying that. When Allah adorns the sky with stars, that he's talking about that he said that's not the one that we're looking at. What do you think about that?
May Allah bless him, brother. I would disagree with him.
Okay.
I would say that the lowest heaven is where the stars are. That's like the beginning of the lowest heaven.
Right. I agree with you. That's how I read it. And then the reason why he disagreed with it is because we read the hadith that says Allah goes there every night.
Yeah, in a way, in a manner that besuits His Majesty, that's fine.
So how is that not exactly what the Christians are trying to tell you about Jesus coming to the earth? Without
Jesus coming to the earth?
Yeah, without ruining His Majesty. If you can say that Allah can enter into creation without ruining His Majesty, then why can't the Christians say the same thing?
I mean, but there's already, you pointed this out. It's already kind of disanalogous because the Christians say that God is in the third heaven. The heavens are part of creation. So I mean, the Christians say in the third heaven.
Now remember, Abu, I disagree with both of you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Right? So, but I'm just saying I don't see what the symmetry breaker is between you guys and what Christians kind of believe. It's simple.
Yeah, so the Christians.
Because to me, in any way, it would be against Allah's majesty to lower Himself in any way.
Mm-hmm.
And then the answer that you guys give back is simply sounds like you're saying, "Nuh-uh."
No, that's fine. No, so it's I don't know what answer you've got, but if it's the answer that that I'm assuming you've got, then it's not just that it's more that it's our theology. This is what Islam says. So in regards to Islam in regards to Allah going to the lowest heaven, when we say in a manner that besuits His Majesty, like what I mean is it's not like, for instance, me holding my finger upwards and then lowering it downwards. You see what I'm saying? That's not what's going on.
Right, but so
and I have a proof for that. I mean, but I have a proof for that.
I get that, but that's literally what the hadith is describing, though. So, and then all
No,
you're
that's
saying
wrong.
is no, it's not. That's all. So that's why I say it sounds like you're just saying nah.
No, Allah says in the Quran that lack of mithli shay. He's not like anything. He's not like anything you can imagine. So can I imagine my finger being held high and then going lower? Yeah, so he's not like that.
No, I get that. So I would just assume that in that case that the Quran is just wrong in its assertion. But let's do this one now. I want to get your opinion on this one too, because everybody's been saying that I've been talking to rookie Muslims when I ask about this one too. So it says here, well, actually, let me go straight to this part. It says one day the sun will rise in the west. Do you believe that will actually happen one day in reality, or is this metaphorical?
No, that's going to happen in reality. We'll see what it all knows.
All right. So this will be a sign of the end times, right? That's my understanding. Yeah. So okay. So in order for it to be a sign, we would have to see it, which means it would happen in reality. So how do we get to this part?
What do you mean how do we get to this part?
Yeah, how do we get here? What happens before this that causes this to happen?
Are you asking for like the literal causation? Like does something knock the sun out of its orbit?
Yeah. Even if it's Allah doing it.
Nah, there is no type of literal causation that's given. So Allah says in the end times, He says that three supernatural things are going to happen. We're going to have an individual named Dajjal that's going to be walking around the earth with supernatural abilities. There's a beast that's going to rise from the earth, literally. We don't know what type of beast or where it's at.
I got you.
And the sun's going to rise from the west. So it's just three supernatural things that are going to happen without any immediate causation.
Okay. So your argument right now is that the sun will literally rise in the west one day and we'll see it happening, but you're saying that this hadith does not describe how that will happen?
Are you saying that the hadith does not describe how it happened, like the causation of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see where the hadith tells us that the molecules are going to change and shrink, which causes a magnetic pull. Yeah, I don't see all that.
All right, let me read what I think is the cause here. It says, the sun, in other words, it will ask for permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted, but it will be ordered to return in whence it has come, so in the direction it came from. And so it will rise in the west. Is this describing the process?
Yeah, I'm a literalist, so yeah.
It is, right?
Yeah.
So is it safe to assume that Allah is assuming that it's the movement of the sun that causes the sun to appear to us to rise?
No. And the reason that I would say no is because Allah says in the Quran that all of the celestial bodies, all of them moved on a fixed course, and this is by the design of Allah. So he's saying that the sun itself is going to rise from the west. Now we understand that the earth spins and the sun moves, but it sounds as if the sun itself is going to arbitrarily rise from the west.
Would it not make more sense for Allah to say to the earth to spin in the opposite direction if He wanted this to happen?
No, He said what He said. So I said it sounds like the sun's going to arbitrarily rise from the west.
Wait, why is the arbitrary part a factor now?
Because now it's the sun. The sun's been asked, or the sun is asking for permission to do a thing, and then Allah is giving it specifically a direct order. And so the sun itself is going to, it's going to come to us, and from what is apparent to us, the way that we see the sun, we're going to see the sun actually moving, it seems as if. The sun's going to move and rise from the west.
Right, but it's being told to do something that is the opposite of what it already is doing, right?
Right, so the sun's just following its natural course.
Right, so according to this hadith, what is the hadith author assuming the sun naturally does before it's told to do the opposite?
Just read it out loud again.
It says, it will ask permission to go on its course, but it will not be permitted. It will be ordered to return whence it has come, and so it will rise in the west.
Right. So it says, so from here, all that is being stated explicitly is that the sun's going to be asked to do what it always does.
Which is? What is it assuming it always does here?
Was it assuming that it always does?
Yeah.
Now we're getting from what the text verbatim says, and now we're getting into something else.
What do you mean? I can't say
Yes.
that. I can't say that this is assuming the sun always rises in the east.
Say it one more time.
Could I say by reading this thing here that this is assuming the sun always rises in the east?
Well, that's from the natural courses of all of the celestial bodies, or particularly the sun and the sun and the earth. So that would be fine.
Okay, so what causes us to perceive the sun rising in the east? Usually.
Yeah, the earth rotates around the sun. So it's the rotation of the rotation is Earth's personal rotation and its rotation around the sun that causes this.
Right. So it's the spinning of the earth on its own axis, right?
Yeah, the earth spins around in a complete circle in a 24-hour period. That's how we get days. Yeah.
Right. What would happen if the earth started spinning in the opposite direction?
Then we would once again, like I said the first time, we may have what appears to us the sun coming from the opposite direction now.
Correct.
That's fine.
So
yeah, I understand. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so it would just make sense if Allah told the earth to spin in the opposite direction, right? So why is he telling the sun to change its course when it's really the movement of the earth that decides how we perceive the sun rising?
Because this is the last day. This is from the signs of God. So, if we look at it as in the sign of God is just by itself the sun rising from the west, and that's one thing. But there's also different things that are going to go on in the last days when this takes place. For instance, the sun is going to be brought very close to the earth. It says that people are going to be drowned in their sweat. So the sun's you can either look at it from two ways. The way that I'm going to look at it is from the way that the text says. But you can either look at it that the earth is having an abnormal movement or the sun itself is having an abnormal movement. But from what I see in the hadith, it's the sun itself.
I want to interject here if I can.
Actually,
just to kind of add to this. So like you do have, I mentioned this earlier. Okay. So Scary, you heard this. So I was saying, based off of this hadith, the sun does genuinely move through space and it orbits the Milky Way
Not arguing
galaxy.
that, brother. Not arguing that.
Yeah, but hold on a second. If it's orbiting the Milky Way galaxy, it's traveling towards the solar apex, and that means it's spinning on its own axis. So if it's spinning on its own axis, technically, if Allah sped this up,
Brother,
we would. No, come on, man. Why aren't you hearing this? This is a scientific
had this
fact.
whole discussion already, though.
And you kind of dismissed it as if like the sun orbiting
let me ask
doesn't
you, so let's clear this
our
up then.
perception.
Okay, do you think that the sun's orbiting on its own axis is what causes us to perceive a sunset or a sunrise?
Why not? If it's sped up, right here. No, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't go back to your
action, please.
Okay, no way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this and I'll mute up. I'll just say this and I'll mute up. So we know the sun is orbiting around the Milky Way galaxy, and if it were to speed up that process, it absolutely would be perceived differently from our sight. It absolutely would. I don't understand how you.
I'm
gonna mute up.
Hold up, brother. But before you go real fast, because let me just finish what I was saying real quick, and then I'll pass it off to Probus.
Yeah.
All I was trying to say, bro, is that in regards to the sun and the earth on the last day, there's going to be a lot of, we can call it arbitrary things that are going to happen. The sun's going to be brought very close to the earth. Allah actually says that He's going to roll the heavens and the earth up like a scroll. So there's a lot of arbitrary supernatural things going to happen. So there's not a problem with the sun actually being the thing that's the sun's going to move to another position that is in, causing us to perceive the sun rising from the west. That's not a problem. Not as much as God rolling it up in a scroll. So we don't have a problem with this. Go ahead, Probus.
So this is actually a really easy question, and honestly, I'm always surprised by when Christians make these scientific
Not a Christian.
claims. Oh, whatever he is, man. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever people argue against Islam, 99.9% of the time it's because they lack knowledge. But in any case, the Earth reverses polarity every 200,000 to 300,000 years. So it's actually a very common thing that happens literally very often.
Brother Probus.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this hadith describing the earth reversing polarity, brother? Or are you
When
just
you look
talking out of your,
reverses, when the
or are
yeah,
you just
fantastic. If
talking,
you
or are you just talking out of your ignorance
brother,
right now?
brother, yeah,
Please.
so fantastic,
Is it
wonderful.
describing?
So
Is it
when
describing
yeah,
that?
fantastic,
Is
wonderful.
it
Why are you
describing
just
that,
talking
or are
over
you
me?
just trying to insert
Why are
that
you why are
to
you
make
talking
yourself
over me,
feel
brother?
better?
Why are you
No,
talking
but
over me,
scary. What
brother?
did he
It's
say
not.
that was scientifically
Yeah, why are you
wrong?
talking over
No,
me, bro?
because you just came up
Why
here
are
and
you
basically
why are you
called me
talking over,
dumb.
brother?
You're like, oh, this is
Well,
what all
because
these
you are.
idiots believe. Okay, so now let's
Because you are.
see. Let's see
But in
then.
any case,
Is this
fantastic,
to show
wonderful.
me where, what sentence
Fantastic,
does it,
wonderful.
what sentence
Fantastic,
in this
wonderful.
hadith, yeah, what sentence in
Yeah,
this
fantastic,
hadith,
wonderful.
yeah, what sentence
Fantastic,
in this
wonderful.
hadith,
Yes, so fantastic, wonderful. So
what
can you just do me a favor?
sentence in this hadith,
Fantastic,
Come on,
wonderful.
scary. We were having a
what
good
So
discussion.
why are
sentence
you
in this
scared,
hadith,
man?
no, because he's coming up calling me dumb
Why are
now.
you scared?
No, no,
man?
he
Yeah,
he
yeah.
didn't call you dumb.
So
I think
now,
he
now
was-
we're gonna
no,
talk
come
to
on,
each
man.
other like we both think we're
Fantastic,
dumb.
wonderful.
Okay, so now,
Bro, yes,
Probus,
absolutely.
yeah, go ahead.
Because
Okay, so
like,
now
come
tell
on,
me,
fellas,
please
we need
point
the
to the
info.
sentence on my screen that says what you just
Fantastic,
said.
wonderful.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, fantastic, wonderful.
Hold on. Is
So
it this
when-
one? Is it this one right
yeah,
here?
fantastic, wonderful. When
Is
Earth,
it this one right
when
here
Earth,
or not?
you just
Hold on.
keep-
Let's
you just
go
keep
one by
talking
one.
over.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
keep
just
talking.
keep-
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, you just keep
Welcome to
talking
hell.
over.
Welcome to hell. You're on the
Yeah,
bridge
so
to hell
lack of
right now.
knowledge.
You're on the bridge to hell. You're in Jahannam. Welcome to Jahannam, and I'm not gonna let you out until you pay for all your sins. Now tell me which sentence on this screen says what you just said, or are you just making stuff
Yeah,
up?
so you're just
Go
news
ahead.
spamming.
Go ahead. Wallahi, hurry up. Yalla. Which one is it? Is it this sentence or is it the next one? Please tell me when to stop. Let me know. Is it this one?
You just keep mute spamming, brother.
Is it this one?
You just
Or
keep mute spamming,
or
brother.
is it that the hadith is not
Fantastic,
addressing the Earth's
wonderful.
movement at all?
Yeah, fantastic,
Not even in
wonderful.
the
So you gotta
slightest
let me
bit.
speak or not, brother?
It's only addressing the
You're
movement
just
of the
making
sun
claims, brother.
because the author assumes
You're just
that
keep
it's the
making
movement of the
claims, brother.
sun that causes
just
us
keep
to
making claims,
perceive
brother.
sunsets and
Yeah, fantastic,
sunrisings,
wonderful. Scary,
which
come on,
shows
man.
that the author had
Yeah,
the
fantastic,
understanding of a 7th century Arabic person in the middle of a
Fantastic,
desert.
You just
Okay,
keep making
which
claims,
shows
brother.
us that he was not, in fact, talking
You're
to
just
Allah.
making
You
claims,
jahil.
brother. Fantastic, wonderful. You just keep
Okay?
making claims. So can I speak now? Fantastic, wonderful. So that's what happens when an idiot can only talk from a lack of
Fantastic,
knowledge and just talk over. So in any case, like I was about to say, when the Earth reverses
This
polarity,
is talking about. This is
fantastic
talking
one.
about a flat Earth, geocentric model.
when the
You
Earth
want me to show you
reverses
that? Look,
polarity-
let me show you how. Let me show how we know that. Why doesn't this guy here? Why doesn't he know? Why doesn't he know where the sun sets? Answer that.
Read the hadith, please.
Answer the question. Why
read
doesn't
the
this
hadith.
guy know where the sun goes when the sun sets? Why does
You're
he
just making
think?
claims, brother.
Why does he think
You're
that the
just
sun
making
goes
claims.
somewhere that cannot be fully
Brother,
explained?
you're just-
Please answer
brother,
the
you're just
damn
making-
question.
You're just making
You
claims and
jahil.
talking over, brother.
Answer
You're
the
just making claims
question.
and talking over.
You crybaby
Yeah, I'm
jahil
trying to
believer.
talk- I'm
Why
literally
doesn't
trying to
he
talk,
know
brother.
where the sun goes at the time of sunset?
Yeah, are you
Please
gonna let
answer
me
that.
talk or no?
Go ahead.
Are you going to let me talk or no,
answer.
bro?
Answer my question though.
Fantastic,
Don't ask me
wonderful.
another question. Just answer
Yeah,
my question.
fantastic,
Go.
wonderful. Nobody's
Go.
asking you a question. Every time I open
Go.
my mouth, you just start shouting.
Go.
because you're
Answer.
scared.
Why doesn't he know?
So,
Please
in
tell
any
us.
case, like I was trying to say.
What could a 7th century
Yep, yep,
Arabic
yep.
person in the middle of a desert
Yep, yep,
possibly
yep,
have
bro.
thought about the sun? Please explain.
Look, this is what you're doing, bro. Yep. So in any case, when the Earth reverses polarity, that Christ is Lord than man. So in any case, fantastic, wonderful. I'm literally trying to talk, and your guy right here is just talking
about
over me.
polarity. Please tell us,
Yeah,
brother.
fantastic, wonderful. Are you gonna let me
Show
talk?
us again.
Are you going to let me talk or
Show
no?
us where the hadith is talking
Why
about
are you
polarity.
talking over me, bro? Fantastic, wonderful. So in any case, when the Earth reverses polarity,
Not talking about that.
the
The hadith
east
is
and
not
west
talking about
change.
that. The hadith
You can
is not
keep
talking
talking all you want
the
to, bro.
hadith is not talking about that. Look,
Show me where it's not.
Look, the demons must
Show
be
me where
trying
it's
to
not.
make it into heaven, guys.
Show me where
Allah is
it's not,
throwing
brother.
stars at
Brother,
the
show me
demons
where it's
right
not.
now.
Fantastic, wonderful. So you just keep shouting.
Yeah, you ain't
So
gotta
can you show me where
blaspheme,
it's not
bro.
talking about.
Look,
that, bro?
look at this,
I want
guys.
to talk
Look.
to you after this.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
this.
don't gotta blaspheme, G.
Yeah. No, I mean, Allah's throwing stars at the demons. What's blasphemous about that?
Is that blasphemy or is that the
I mean, that's fine, but what you're
Yeah,
doing is
fantastic. Yeah. So
Wait a
in any
second.
case,
He's asking him to answer the question, and all he keeps replying with is fantastic, wonderful.
yeah, he's been
No,
shouting over. He's been
no,
shouting at me for
wait,
10 minutes straight.
Probus, wait.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, Christ. I don't know who you are, bro. And I really don't care. I'm gonna be
Can
honest
someone
with
put
you,
this
bro.
guy on mute? Put him on mute.
Yeah, fantastic, wonderful. Wait, why are you
Bro,
screaming
just
for
go
me
on
to get
mute, bro.
muted,
Like,
bro?
you're doing my head in. We're trying to address something that Abu Nouri
So are you
just said.
gonna let me talk or not, bro?
Probus, look, let's do this, Probus.
Are you gonna let me talk or no?
No. You already lost.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're scared. Because you're dumb.
I'm terrified. Okay, now
You really are.
Yeah, cool. Let's start over, Probus, and let's see if we can follow each other's arguments. Okay.
Fantastic one.
Just before you do it, before you do it,
Be
hold on.
quiet,
Yeah,
Christ.
Christ. The
It wasn't.
Bible says.
Wait,
the
bro,
Bible
Probus, I'm
says
gonna
that
let you
the
get to it. Be
sun-
quiet.
Brother, the
Be
Bible
quiet,
says the sun is
Probus.
created after the
Brother,
tree,
just
bro.
one
You might not
second,
want to
I'll
be in
let
the
you get to your
conversation.
argument.
Probus, we're gonna reset.
1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Reset. We're gonna reset. Okay. In this
Now-
hadith, it appears that
Hold on,
Muhammad
hold on.
is talking.
Scary,
hold on, Christ,
scary.
Christ, hold on, please. I don't know how long
Okay,
I'm gonna
bro.
be able to have him be calm for. So let me just talk to him real quick. In this hadith, it appears as if Muhammad is talking to someone who has no idea where the sun goes when it sets, right?
Read it, please.
Hello?
Can you read it, please? You just keep making claims, bro. Just read the hadith.
Okay, hold on. Okay. The Prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes at sunset? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best.
Mm-hmm.
Does this guy know where does he know where the sun sets?
What?
Oh my god. Thank you for subscribing, Barbie. Does this guy know where the sun sets?
I think that's a foolish question. He said Allah knows best. If he says Allah knows best, that means that he's not giving
and we can take that to mean that he doesn't know, right, brother?
That's your assumption.
All right. This is how are we
He's
supposed to
gonna
have a
drop me.
Abu, can you talk to your brother, please? How are we supposed to have a conversation like this?
Fantastic, wonderful. Are you going to talk about the polarity?
I can't even when somebody usually, I don't know about you, but usually when I talk to Muslim people and when they say Allah knows best, that usually means I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally the answer I just gave.
That's correct. They say Allah Alam.
Christ, you might not want to jump in this conversation again. The Bible says that the sun was created after the trees. This guy's an atheist, so you might not want to get involved here.
Brother,
I don't know how you get friends with him, but that's what the
listen
Bible
to me,
says.
bro. The guy is not a Christian. The guy is not a Christian.
I don't care. I'm
So
talking to
it's
you.
up
You're the one that's jumping in, brother.
Yo, Christ is Lord. Don't you
he's
believe that
trying to-
Joshua
listen,
stopped the
he
sun?
is trying to have a decent conversation with you, and you
Yeah,
keep trying
Christ,
to press
I don't-
him and say,
again,
"Read
I don't know
it,
who
read it
you are, I
properly,
don't care.
read it
Like
properly."
Probus, we're
Just
having
have
to
it
argue
engaged,
about
bro.
like we can't even agree on this. Like the guy's saying I don't know, bro. That's what he's saying. Am I misunderstanding something?
Exactly. He doesn't know the answer.
He doesn't know the answer.
So whether
right?
or not he knows,
Why?
quote unquote,
Okay, no
brother,
problem.
whether or not he knows where the
okay,
quote unquote
cool.
sun sets,
No problem.
That's
no
that's
problem.
your interpolation. So he doesn't know the information of the information that the guy asked.
Okay, so it's your opinion that he does know, but he's just saying Allah knows best for no reason.
No, like that. I explained very clearly what I just said. He doesn't know the information. I never said that he knows something. Like, what are you talking about?
So it looks to me like he doesn't know. And it looks to me like if the Prophet Muhammad really wants to tell him something that he doesn't know, right? So what did people believe about the sun in 7th century Arabia?
You inform me, because you're the one making the claim, brother.
Okay, they believed in a flat earth geocentric model.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay. In a flat earth geocentric model, the earth is stationary and the sun moves around the earth.
Is that your presumption that the Prophet Muhammad SAW believes in that?
Not yet. We didn't get there. Right now, I'm just talking about what anybody
So
would believe.
I'm hoping that you, if that's what you believe that he said, I would hope that you would show evidence for that rather than presuming.
What I'm going to ask you now is, did Muhammad say anything to disprove that theory?
I don't know why he would have to.
Or did he, or does what he say align with that theory?
Again, like I said, I don't know why we'd have
So
to take
let's
a
see.
stand.
Let's take a look.
Hold on.
So
No,
let's
real-
take a
real
look.
fast, if you
So
don't
in
mind.
a geocentric model, the Earth is staying still while the sun is moving around, and that's what's causing sunsets and sunrises. Now let's see what Muhammad answers. I replied, Allah and his apostle knows best. Allah's apostle Muhammad said, it travels till it prostrates itself underneath the throne.
Okay.
Is this in
And where's
line
the
with
throne, brother?
Is this in line with a geocentric model?
This is stupid, brother.
Okay.
Scary,
Can I
where's the
interject, please?
throne?
Where's the
One thing,
throne in
Scary?
Islam, bro?
Can I say one thing?
Like this is
Hold
a
on,
very
no,
difficult-
everybody, do not let him out.
But Scary, can I just add one point?
Yes, word action. Just hold on, brother, please.
Okay.
So again, where's the
give him
throne?
2133. Surah 2133.
Brother,
so
we're not
it's-
going anywhere. We have got
Oh,
him
yeah.
here. He's
We
in a
can
headlock
stay-
right
yeah,
now.
we can stay right here.
He's
This is
in
really
a
low.
super headlock. Okay.
Me in a headlock? Okay.
Is he saying anything that goes against the geocentric model?
He doesn't say anything that's for the geocentric model.
Exactly.
When he
That's
says-
I agree with that. Yeah.
When he says that the sun goes and moves, is that
He said it
contrary?
He said it prostrates beneath the throne.
No
Where's the throne?
problem. Is this
Uh-huh.
contrary? Just tell me which part is contrary.
It's neither contrary nor
It's
pro.
super-
the
It's
geocentric
pro
model.
because from
No,
a
it's not.
geocentric
You
model.
proved that.
No,
Brother,
I didn't
prove
just
that.
prove that. If I was standing
No,
on
I
the
said
earth,
prove that.
if
I'm
I
saying
was,
you're making a claim.
if I was standing on the earth as a
Uh-huh.
7th century Arabic person, it would look to me as if the sun is moving around the earth.
And what does that have to do with the geocentric model
and
for that
when,
verse?
And when I'm talking to the prophet and I'm trying to figure out, okay, where does the sun go when it's setting? Muhammad is saying it goes until it goes under the throne.
And where's the throne?
According to this, it seems to be. Why
You're
are you
low
laughing
tier
already?
hell, man.
Why are you laughing already? I'm giving you the answer. It's under
Yeah, where's the
earth.
throne?
Under the earth.
Under the earth?
Huh?
Yep, that's what
Where
it
the
looks
hell
like.
did you get that from?
That's
Come
what it
on,
looks
man.
like. Where
Hey,
else would it
man.
be? Hold on. Where else would it be? Where else would it be? Explain.
Hey, man.
Explain. I know it sounds crazy as hell, but according to this hadith, that's what I'm gathering. Because he's saying,
Come on,
where
man.
does the sun go when it sets? So from a geocentric flat Earth model, if this is the Earth, right? If this is the Earth, and the sun is doing
Guy's low
this.
tier as hell.
Show me where.
Okay, here,
This is
Scary,
the
Scary.
earth.
Wait,
This is
word,
the
hold
earth.
on, please. Just hold on, word.
Word, are you playing?
Well,
are you
because
playing the
no, that's
Quran
not.
right now? Who's playing the
Who's playing
Quran?
this?
That's
that
Christ
me?
is Lord that's playing that.
I'm
That
playing
ain't
the
me,
Quran.
man. I'm not a Muslim.
My bad, word. Come back up.
Allahu Akbar.
That's
Allah.
crazy. Look, Steve, that's Allah telling you that you dumb as hell.
Wow.
That's Allah
the
telling you
Quran
that
just
you
came
dumb
out of my
as
phone,
hell.
bro. The Quran just came to convict me real quick. Hold on a second.
Yeah, fantastic,
All
wonderful.
right, let's look.
Hey,
Yeah,
when
so
I've
the
been on my
throne-
panel
What I'm
2 or 3
seeing,
times,
look,
I
what I'm
never
seeing,
muted
look,
you or
again,
dropped you once, bro.
look, my bad.
You're not showing the same amount of
Word,
respect,
it's that
bro.
no word. It was that when I heard the
I
Quran.
never dropped you once,
Oh my
bro.
God, word. I didn't mean to do that. When the Quran started
You
reading,
dropped me, man. What for?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm explaining to you. When I started hearing the Quran, I looked at your icon and it was doing the little thing. So I thought it was coming from you. That's fine. Don't worry. It wasn't you. My bad.
I'm owed an apology.
I apologize, word. Okay, look.
Thank you. So I want to say that 2133 says, and it is he who created the night and the day and the sun and the moon, all in an orbit are swimming. So your ideology or narrative that it's a flat earth is not applicable because the Quran, the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam already knew that the sun and the moon all are in an orbit and are swimming.
Yeah, so he thinks that the sun's orbit causes the sun and the night and day, and that's wrong. Okay, so look, this is what I'm saying.
Wait, just word. Just hold on. Please
Just
let me
listen to
finish.
what I'm saying, please. I need you guys to understand this hadith, okay? This is what I'm seeing. He's describing a flat Earth geocentric model. The Earth would look something like this. People are only on top of it, and therefore they do not know what's happening to the sun when it goes underneath. That's what it looks like he's describing.
Fantastic, wonderful. Wait, so the verse says that it prostrates under the throne. In Islam, the throne is under the seventh heaven. And the seventh heaven is beyond the stars, long beyond the stars.
I would disagree.
So
Abu D, he just said
everything,
that. Let's confirm.
Fantastic,
hold on,
wonderful.
Abu.
I was in the middle of speaking, brother.
You're fine.
So
But it was one, hold on, Abu. Do you believe
fantastic, wonderful.
Hold on, Abu.
So
do you believe the throne is under?
everything-
Hold on. Do you believe the throne is under the seventh heaven, Abu? Just to be clear.
Nah, it was a slip of the tongue.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was a
It's
slip
not
of
under
the
the
tongue.
seventh heaven.
It was a slip of the tongue. That's why he just said it was a
Okay,
slip of the tongue. He meant to say above.
Okay, above. No problem. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, if you weren't jumping in and trying to talk over people every 3
You
seconds,
said
your
something
ears,
that was
you would be
factually
able to
wrong, and I just
hear-
helped you not
you would be able to
commit
hear.
a
Fantastic,
sin in your own
wonderful.
religion. So thank me.
Fantastic, wonderful.
Go for
I
it.
mean, if the only thing that you can argue is somebody saying something.
Brother, look, we're having a
or
very
something,
specific conversation. I need your language.
Yeah,
to be
and
precise.
you're very specifically
okay,
wrong.
Go.
in
It's
any
above.
case-
Okay, it's above the seventh
So
heaven. What's
yeah,
the problem?
fantastic, wonderful. It's
Yep.
above the seventh heaven. Is the seventh
how does the
heaven
sun get
anywhere? Fantastic, wonderful. What? Where does it say
How does
anything
the
about
sun?
this?
If the throne is above, if the throne is above the seventh heaven, which I'm assuming means that's outside of creation, how
You're
does
just
the sun,
saying stuff, bro.
How does the sun get there? And when does it get
Where
there?
does it say that the sun is there? It says that
it goes and it prostrates underneath it. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
it
time
prostrates underneath
okay,
it.
at
Wait,
what time of the
wait, hold on, wait. Let me
Yeah,
see it. Let me
at
see
what-
let me see if you're smart, bro.
At what time of the
Fantastic,
day?
wonderful.
At what time of the day does this happen, brother?
Let me see how smart you are.
Tell me
if the
at
Earth,
what
if the
time
Earth,
of the
fantastic,
day
wonderful.
does
Are you
this
gonna let me speak or not, bro?
happen?
Because you know your bar,
I'm not
This
scary.
is
I
saying,
appreciate
peace out,
you.
brother.
Fantastic, wonderful.
I'm
You
not-
know your
I'm not-
barbecue.
Peace
Have a good
out.
one, brother.
Peace out.
Okay,
At what
in
time,
any
brother?
case-
Peace out. At what time does it say this
Yes,
happens?
fantastic,
When does
wonderful.
this
It's a
happen?
stupid question. So if you let me actually
Now, please
speak,
give me the answer. At what time of the
Fantastic,
day does
wonderful.
this happen? Go ahead.
at all times of the day, the sun is under the throne. And you want to know why? At all times of the day, the sun's
Look at
under
how
the throne.
you guys are literally
Because
going
every
against your
single
own
thing-
hadith. You're going
Okay,
against your own
fantastic.
hadith when Muhammad is telling you this only happens at sunset. Do you hear how
Fantastic.
crazy you are?
So you can just
now,
keep talking over,
at the
bro.
very least, you're a jahil. At the very least,
Okay.
there's probably worse things that you could be called right
Hold
now,
on,
but at
hold
the
on.
very
Can't
least, you're a
actually
jahil.
argue.
It's
You can't
scary
actually
hour.
argue,
It's scary.
and
No,
you're just talking
bro,
over
it's
the
real
whole time.
fast. Scary hour. I got two things. The first one, are you trying to insinuate that there's one sunset on Earth?
There's not. That's my problem with this hadith. This hadith thinks there is.
So what's
He doesn't
wrong
know
with
science.
what's wrong with Probus's answer?
What do you mean what's wrong with Probus' answer? He's saying that this happens at all times. Muhammad is saying this only happens at sunset. And he
Sunset
thinks-
for who?
That's the point. Muhammad didn't realize that there's
This
always a
guy's
sun setting at all
That's your,
times.
but
He's
I got
stupid.
you. But that's your conclusion. So if he says it happens at sunset, it doesn't seem that the brother's answer would have been out of the norm of what the prophet
He
said.
might, wait, but he might
Hold on,
actually
but real
be
fast,
dumb.
but I got the
Missing
chance.
something.
But real
might actually
fast,
be
I'm
dumb.
just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. But this
Wait,
real
but
fast,
hold
there's
on.
something.
If I could
Hold on, real
actually-
fast.
Abu, no,
Yeah.
because at least you're being somewhat honest, Abu. But if that was the case, right? If this was always happening, then why would Allah or Muhammad use this language?
Yeah. So in any case, like I was trying to say, if the sun, if all things are, yeah,
you
why
get
are
what
you
I'm saying,
talking
right,
over
Abu?
me? Bro?
If this was
Why are you
something
talking
that
over
was,
me?
if this was something
Why are
that
you
was,
talking over me, bro?
If this was because you're speaking irrelevant stuff. If this was indistinguishable, right, within
Yeah,
time,
every time I open my mouth, you just speak over me because you're
Bro, but
scared.
just chill.
So in any
Just
case,
chill,
like I
bro.
was trying to say,
chill,
bro.
Chill. We're trying to get somewhere. If this was
Yeah,
indistinguishable,
we're trying to get somewhere because you just keep talking over.
Probably. You know you're wrong. You know you're baked. You can. I can.
I'm
I
not
can-
baked. I've
like
not
you're
been
literally
baked the same
sweating
time.
right
You're
now.
just talking
okay.
over, bro.
Okay.
Not-
Abu, if this was something that was indistinguishable within time, Muhammad wouldn't be speaking like this, right?
I'm about to say what I will say is he's speaking for his own time specifically, and what he said so far wouldn't be out of the norm of reality.
No.
So at least for his own,
Brother,
what?
please do not force me into Probus's mindset right now. Like I'm talking about what was Muhammad's mindset. Muhammad seems to think that this happens
Abu,
at specific times.
if he's gonna just keep talking over me,
And-
just don't
and
address.
he seems to think that that this is
Yeah,
distinguishable within time. That's why he's making
And
those comments.
now I know that you're asking me this, but remember I had two things I was trying to say.
Yeah,
There's one
so-
very piece of important information. Can you accept it? I'm gonna be quiet.
Sure, what?
Allah says in the Quran, chapter 39, verse 5, He says, Yukawiru layla ala nahar. The word yukawiru makes it so we know for definite the earth is not flat. This means that it is round. That's the meaning of this word.
My take on anything that would be
No,
said by the
no,
Quran
man,
is
but
that
it
the
also
Quran.
says, hold on, no, he also says, no, you got to press him on that because it also says
Don't
that
worry,
the earth
don't
is
worry,
flat,
don't worry.
not
We don't have
flat.
to. It's not that deep. My take is that the Quran and this hadith are contradicting each other.
All right, man. There's a lot of guesswork going on to
You're
make
just
this
saying a
point
bunch of
fly,
stuff,
man.
How is that
You're
guesswork
just
when
saying
the
stuff.
hadith, we can't trace the hadith before 300 or 200 years or so
Saying
after the
stuff.
Quran?
Who told you that?
So,
What do you mean?
200
yeah, fantastic.
What's the oldest manuscript that we have of this hadith on the screen?
The oldest manuscript of this
Yeah.
specific hadith on the screen? I'm not sure.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's like at least at the minimum 100 years later.
Yeah, so the first compilation of hadith is 2 generations after the Prophet, bro.
Yeah, so it's he's right. It's between 170 to 250 max.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the earliest collection we have is
So there's
2
nothing
generations
telling
later.
me- So there's nothing telling me that there just weren't maybe 2 different authors or whatever. I could just go with that.
This is an assumption, though. You do admit that. Can you at least admit that these are your assumptions?
I mean, it's an assumption based off of the facts, though.
No, you can't say based off the. What do you mean assumption based off the?
Yeah, where are the
What do you mean,
facts? I'm
man?
still waiting on the facts. You're just pulling stuff out of your
What do you
booty.
mean, man?
Yeah, it's an
You're just
it's an
educated
coasting,
guess.
It's an educated guess. Yeah, I'm looking at what,
educated guess.
So you would agree with me, Abu Nuri, that the reason why you brought up that Quran verse is because you want to contradict what this hadith is apparently saying, right?
No, the reason that I brought this up is because you're using a flat Earth model, and now you're using the flat Earth model to look at the hadith. I'm showing you that you need to first change your model,
brother.
then look at the hadith.
Why? What? If I just look at the hadith, right? Because again, I'm judging the hadith on its own.
Mhm.
What about this hadith makes me want to change my model?
About it being a flat Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the sun prostrating at the sunset doesn't imply that the Earth is flat.
I know it doesn't.
So you're just
but-
making that assumption.
I know it doesn't, but the only reason my assumption comes from the fact that Muhammad would not be able to assume people couldn't see the sun at all times unless it was a flat Earth model.
No, but see, that doesn't make sense because I'm giving you
That doesn't
the
even
round
make
Earth
basic
model
common
and
sense.
affirming the same hadith.
Listen to hear what I'm saying again. If Muhammad would know
Mm.
that that he was living on a globe and that there were people on every side of the globe that could see the Earth at all times, he would not be asking them if they knew where the sun went
Mm-hmm.
at sunset. That question would be incoherent if he lived on a globe and he knew that.
Mm-hmm.
The only
That-
scenario where a
that's
question
correct.
like that becomes relevant is if he thought he lived on a flat Earth where people only live on one side of it and that they have no idea what happens on the other side.
And actually, you're referring to this hadith. You're referring to the hadith. I could have sworn that.
Is there any reason why we are? Is there any reason why
you
we're
pulled that
discussing a
hadith up real
metaphysical
fast.
event?
Abu, I'm gonna ask you a quick question.
Is there
real
any
quick,
reason
Abu.
why we are discussing a metaphysical event? Like, don't you have something better to discuss on the
Esoteric, go
Quran?
cry somewhere else, dude.
Yeah, so Abu, I'm gonna ask
I
you this real
debated him
quick.
earlier today, Scary. He
Christ, why does it every time that I open my mouth, either you or the
Bro,
host talks
everyone's
over me?
talking, bro. Don't have a whinge,
Yeah,
man.
fantastic,
Like,
wonderful,
fantastic,
bro.
wonderful. That's how
Like
I
you're
respond
just
to you.
scared, bro. You're just
Fantastic, wonderful.
terrified. Especially,
Fantastic,
you're especially terrified to know because your Bible says all this stuff, bro.
Hey,
that he's claiming your Bible says all.
listen to me. As a
So,
person,
in any case-
as a person who thinks that
Uh-huh.
you guys are all believing in fairy tales, this is the clip of the century right now.
Fantastic, wonderful.
Right.
That's why you
Just-
don't want to let me talk.
So
actually.
please,
Fantastic,
like,
wonderful. You just keep
please
talking
Try
over.
to fix this clip for yourself. Don't worry about what other people
Fantastic,
believe.
wonderful. Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest. Everybody here sees that you're disingenuous as all hell. Nobody
Fantastic,
thinks that you're
wonderful.
being genuine. But in any
Fantastic,
case,
wonderful.
Abu, I'm gonna ask you a quick question. Where is the seventh heaven?
Oh my God! Here we go. Oh, you guys are asking Abu. Yeah, Abu. Go ahead. You guys have.
So where's the seventh heaven?
Yes.
I really don't know how to answer that. It's like the highest heaven.
Okay, and the seventh heaven is in all directions up, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
Fantastic. So every single thing is below the seventh heaven except for Allah, right?
I would agree.
So then it would be accurate to say that no matter where the sun is, it is always under the throne, right?
I would agree with that. Yes.
Fantastic,
I
wonderful.
would agree with you also. So now, why didn't Muhammad know that in this hadith?
If everything is under the seventh heaven, you absolute idiot. If everything is under the seventh heaven, then that means the sun is under the seventh heaven. You bone. Oh, you're absolute dumbass.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Just
Yo,
walked
Abu,
into it,
Abu,
bro.
like, come on, man. Come on,
Abu,
man.
he just walked into that. You know that, right?
That's me in the corner, bro. Get yourself out the corner, bro.
Why do you
just
think we're in
walked
the
into that.
corner, bro?
Abu,
you don't have
Abu,
a
he just
problem with
hold
any
on.
of this.
Abu, he just walked into that, and you know he did. You can admit that.
Get yourself out the corner, Probus.
Hey man, we don't have a problem with any of this, bro.
Can I ask Abu a question? I want to ask Abu a question. I just want to see his response to this because, like, this has gone on further than what it is. Abu, I have a question for you.
Hey, before you ask me a question, you need to go read Joshua chapter 10, verse 12 and 13.
And then I want to read.
You need to.
Before you ask me anything, you need to go read Joshua chapter 10, verse 12 and 13, sir.
I just want this question answered. Do you believe in the flood? As a Muslim, do you believe in the flood?
You said, do we believe in the flood?
Yeah, correct.
You talking about the flood of Noah?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
You believe in that flood, right?
Yeah, for sure. Do you believe in Joshua chapter 10, verse 12 and 13?
I'm not done with a lot of questions, but here's my question about the flood.
So you gonna address what I said or no?
Children? Hold on, did Noah take his children?
Address what I said or no, though?
Brother, fantastic, wonderful. That's my response to you.
Yeah, hey, man. Yeah, Joshua 10:13.
Beautiful.
Hey, Christ, you can't be joking like that, bro. We supposed to be the ones in the corner, bro. Christ already pressed out.
Yes, the host. Are you gonna address what I said or no, bro?
Fantastic, wonderful. 1 second.
Beautiful.
Joshua 10:13. So are you gonna address what I said or no?
Hell nah, he ain't gonna address that.
Because you just got fucking fried, bro.
Yeah. Let's address it. I thought it was already addressing itself, but I guess not. All right.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
These Christians in a worse spot.
My argument is that Muhammad did not know. Muhammad is the one who didn't know what you just said. That's the argument.
Prove that.
If the earth, think about it. Let me go further, right? If everything is always under Allah's throne, then why is Muhammad saying that the sun only goes under Allah's throne at sunset?
What?
Just real fast. Hey, hold on. Just real fast. It goes under under the throne to do what exactly?
To prostrate.
All right, Allah says in Surah Al-Hajj, because remember, you were saying that the Quran and the Hadith are contradictory. So Allah says in Surah Al-Hajj, verse 18, that the sun prostrates. It's clear. So Allah says in the Quran that all inanimate objects prostrate to Allah. So in what form do they prostrate to Allah?
I'm not having an issue. I'm not having an issue with the fact that it prostrates. I'm having an issue with when does it prostrate? That's the question.
Where does it say that it only?
I was about to say actually the brother Esau is actually hitting on something like it's really job metaphysical, man. So maybe the sun has its own prayer times, man. Maybe it has like Isha and Dur.
Well, I mean, honestly, I was just reading. Well, Wait, hold on 1 second, Abu. I was reading just a second ago. The Quran explicitly says that all things in creation submit to Allah, by the way.
I know,
so that
brother, but the thing is that you guys are talking about a constant thing that never stops happening, and Muhammad is not. Muhammad is talking about something that happens every day at 5 p.m., brother. Like you see,
okay, can you show me where it says only, brother?
He literally says 5 p.m. right here.
Show me the
verse. It
brother,
says 5 p.m. Standard Arabian time. Like he's literally talking about standard Arabian time at that.
Brother, can you show me? Can you show me where it says
practice in Saudi Arabia? Standard Arabian time.
So you can just keep yapping over, but again, can you show me where it says only? Because you're just reading that into the text.
Do you know where the sunset goes at sun? Do you know where the sun goes at sunset? That's where.
Wait, what does a parentheses mean? I know that you speak English,
it
brother.
It says this in English right here.
Yeah, fantastic. What does a parentheses mean, brother?
That means it's definitely part of the verse. So
no, that means it's not in the text, brother.
Do you not? So then, what does he mean then?
That means that it's not in the text.
Okay. So when he says, "Do you know where the sun goes?" What does he mean?
Whatever he means by that question. It doesn't say the actual. It doesn't say the parentheses in the text, brother.
Okay. What does this mean right here? What does this mean? Till. What does it mean? Till. What does till mean? It goes until. What does that mean?
What? You just scrolled halfway down the page to a word that doesn't.
It's literally the next sentence, brother. The sun goes.
Okay. How about you scroll back so I can look at the entire hadith instead of looking at it sentence by sentence?
It's not that much, brother. Literally, it's right. It's like the beginning.
It's not that much. Like, can you just zoom out, please, so I can look at the?
Brother, there's nothing above this. The whole hadith is right here.
The whole hadith is that. Then why were you able to scroll down for like a whole
It's
half
the
a
Arabic underneath it. Duh, like don't
No,
worry
it's
about
not.
that.
It's like
Hey,
you're
real
literally
fast.
showing
Hey,
a
did
whole
Christ?
last
Hey,
page
did
under
Christ
it. Like,
run
what are
away,
you talking
man?
about?
Oh, you
This
want
is
to see the
real fast.
bottom?
Did Christ run
No,
away?
yeah, I didn't know you wanted to see the bottom.
Like,
You want to
look,
see the
you
bottom
look
of it?
such a disingenuous guy, bro. Everybody
Brother, I
is.
thought you were
looking at
talking
you.
about the top of it. If you're talking about the bottom, sure. Here's the bottom of it. What do you want to see?
Can you zoom out so I can see the whole hadith? Like, it's very easy to do, bro. You're showing one sentence and you're trying to isolate one word at a time in one sentence because you know
There's
that you
the
can
whole
actually
hadith
argue.
on the screen, brother.
Fantastic, wonderful. Let's see here. On just throne till it itself underneath the throne. Okay, where does it say anything about it being a specific thing in time? Still not
And
seeing
it says
that.
till.
Yeah, till can mean literally any future event.
Correct, which means not currently.
Fantastic wonder. What? That's stupid. Are all things happening concurrently? What are you talking about?
He's malfunctioning right now.
Not currently. What does not currently mean, bro?
When you said in
How
the
is there
future,
any sort of possible not current?
you just said this is what happens in the future.
It happens in the future. I think I might have to give you a lesson on how time works.
This guy thinks
When you're talking to me right now, are you talking to
this
me
guy
in time?
literally- He thinks he's cooking right now.
No,
Yes,
you
brother.
think you're cooking, brother.
Alhamdulillah, brother. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, so fantastic, wonderful. So when you're opening your mouth to speak, are you doing that currently or are you doing that in the future?
Brother, according to this, is there a time
Just
where
answer the question, bro. I don't need you to according to anything. Just answer the question.
Brother, listen, I don't even know I don't even know what you're thinking right now. So like let me just
Okay,
finish what I'm
fantastic,
saying.
wonderful.
It says
Because
here,
you just said something stupid that
he
was
says
meaningless.
here, he says that the sun goes until it
Are you gonna answer my
prostrates.
question or no,
Okay.
brother?
So what
Uh-huh.
is the sun doing before it prostrates?
If the sun is always prostrating,
Okay.
the sun in
That's
the
not-
future
okay,
is
that-
always
that's not
prostrating.
in the hadith. It's not in the hadith.
What? Yeah, neither is your interpretation, bro. You're trying to force your dumbass interpretation and you're getting bait.
Do you guys feel like that? Does anybody? Who else feels like I'm getting baked right now? I just want to hear a consensus in the room. Who else feels that way?
Man, it seemed like you played seemed like the belt boy done lost his belt, man. I don't know what's going on,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, Paint. You a whole Christian, bro.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Just sit in the comments. Just sit in the comments, bro.
Hey, scary, man. Hey, go easy on them, scary. Go
It's
easy.
just like this is just you know.
you're
Look,
cooking,
guys, I
Scary.
get it. Look,
You're
I
cooking
get
as
it.
hell.
I understand, guys, that this is hard. This is awkward. I'm sure it's awkward. You guys probably want to leave, but you guys don't want to
No,
leave because
I'm-
you're like
I'm
they're gonna think
fine.
I'm gonna run. I get it. It's hard. It's really not working out. But this is where we're at. So I know you're not going to admit it live on screen right now, but maybe tonight when you go think about it, I know you're going to sit there and say, yeah, I was definitely wrong. I was definitely lying. He was definitely right.
You've just been saying a bunch of yappage the entire time.
This is just obvious. This is obvious that Muhammad, at least in this hadith,
Huh.
thought
Yeah,
that the sun prostrates at certain times of the day and other times it's not prostrating. That's what Muhammad thought.
Hey,
Don't-
real fast. Hey, no problem. So this real fast. Hey, hold on real fast if you don't, because I'm ready about to go to the store, man. I was actually been supposed to go. I was gonna say so. Two things I wanted to say. The first one is I've already shown you from the clear Arabic language of the Quran that the sun is the earth is definitely round. The second thing that I wanted to say is if you would like to hear what our scholars say about this matter, I have it pulled up. If we didn't know an answer, we just go ask about
I've
it.
been
There's
saying
no
this
need to
earlier.
lie.
I've been saying this earlier, Abu. I've been taking applications for people who want to become Quran only Muslims all day. So if that's you, let me know. We're taking.
I could have swore I just said.
We're definitely taking applications. Quran only Muslims, sign up. If you think that the hadith.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
is
scary. Why you trying to carry me right now, bro? Why you trying to put me, bro?
I'm sorry.
Everybody says I just affirmed the hadith earlier.
Man, you see what that say, man?
I think this is contradicting.
Hey, wait, can you read what that says, please? Can you read what this says?
Magistratum, scientiate.
Yeah, fantastic, wonderful. So some random guy on TikTok is gonna tell me how science works. Fantastic, wonderful.
Brother, the problem here is that I know you know better, dude. That's the problem here. I know you know
No,
better.
I
and
know
I
that
know
you're
that you're
full of-
not
you're
lying to
full of
me.
bullet, bro.
You're not lying to me. You're lying to yourself right now.
Fantastic, wonderful, bro. You can keep shouting over because you know that you lack knowledge.
You don't know what that
That's
is.
why
man.
you
Go
don't
ahead
want to
and
let
show the
me
whole
speak.
full thing. You don't know what that is.
Hey, hold on. Hey, 3 Pen. Hey, Refaz, let me read what the ulama says very quickly, if you don't mind, and then I'll take my leave. Is that
I
okay?
don't care what it says, man.
All right, so Ibn Taymiyyah said the heavenly bodies are round, according to the Muslim scholars among the Sahaba and those who follow them in guidance. This is also proven from them with isnads mentioned in their appropriate places. Right? So in regards to this hadith's meaning, it says, first be aware that the hadith doesn't say that the sun is prostrating at sunset. Hold on, let me read that again. First be aware that the hadith doesn't say that the sun is prostrating at sunset, but underneath the throne. So this normally should end the misunderstanding of the day and night manner. So maybe we need a reference to Arabic language here to see what's going on with this translation. Secondly, the scholars have many opinions on the prostration itself. Some say that the prostration, that the sun is prostrating all along in each position it takes during her rotation. Some say it prostrates once a year. There are also some or more or less explanations. Scholars have different opinions about the appointed term. Some says that this end or will be in the end of the dunya, so they'll be on the last day. About the verse 36, 38, some scholars quote Kira al-Saddah from Ibn Abbas and Ibn Masud, which says it has no appointed term, and they're giving Quran verses from the different Qira'at. So anyway, so there's a plethora of explanation from the ulama.
Yeah, so it's basically the Trinity. I get it. I know. That's always
So,
been my position.
so what's the interpretation?
This is the Islamic Trinity.
You keep trying to carry me, bro. You got
what's up, bro? You literally just saying
I mean,
stuff.
this is the Islamic Trinity. This is the and it
You're
cannot
just
get any
talking.
worse than this. You just gave me 4 or 5 different opinions from your own scholars who can't agree.
He gave you like a- he
Some
gave you
say
like
this
100 of
happens
them.
once a year. Some say this hasn't happened yet. Some say it's the Trinity.
What do you think scholars do, bro? What do
I
you
get
think they
it,
do?
but I just don't want to ever hear a Muslim say that the Trinity doesn't make any sense because neither does this.
You said neither did it.
You're just saying
What do you
stuff,
mean,
bro.
bro?
You just
The
saying
difference
stuff.
is the
How is
Trinity
the
is the
literally just
foundation.
How
talking.
is the Trinity comparable to this? They say that's
You're
a
just
mystery with
talking.
no answer,
and
and you're getting
scholars.
multiple answers from us. How is it even analogous?
You get multiple answers that don't line up with each other.
Exactly. Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Hey, 3
What
ball.
are
You
you
need to go
talking
read.
about?
Hey, hold on, 3
So
ball. You
which
need
one
to
of
go
these
read
scholars
Joshua 10 and 12.
which one of these scholars are getting their information
Don't
from?
manifest.
And
bro.
which
Why are you
hadith
screaming?
Hold on,
or
guys.
Hey,
and
why
what
are you
Sahaba are
screaming,
they
bro?
getting it
Hold
Why
from?
are you
Like
screaming,
which
bro?
one is
Guys, look,
Why
revelation?
are you
We don't
screaming
know.
over? Why are you
We
screaming
don't know.
over?
Guys, look, hold on. Look, I'll say
Hey,
something.
why are you? Why?
I'll say
why are you
something.
screaming
Look,
over?
because this is where it's gonna get out of hand. All right, Abu, look, you
Chill.
know what I have to say about you that you didn't even have to read that, but you read every single part of it honestly, and I just want to say I commend you for that because I'm pretty sure when you saw the part where it says some scholars say this happens at the end, some scholars say it happened every year, that would make my position right. You know that. You knew that and you read it anyway. So what's up, Destroyer?
They don't even know. They just pulling answers out of thin air and just put it on paper and saying this is what this scholar. They don't even know.
Paintball, you
Yeah,
are
hold on, let him finish. Let him
Hey,
finish. Let him
Zeke,
finish
calm
because when I
down.
say what I want to say, I don't want him to yap. So let him finish.
No, go ahead.
Man, you ain't gotta say nothing, man.
Look at it. Don't be scared now. Are you done, bro? Yeah. Before you, a Christian, come up
What
here
are
and
we
say
scared of?
anything, I'll wait for you to be finished. Are you
I'll
done?
wait for you to be finished. You the
All right,
Muslim.
thank you. No problem.
I'll come after you and correct you.
Yeah, so before a
That's what
Christian
I'll
comes
do.
up here and says anything on this topic, you need to go read Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, that the sun and the moon stood still over Ajalon and Gabon for 24 hours. Get the hell up out of here, Christian.
Okay. Okay. What's your answer to what I said? Now, okay. Now what?
You ain't said nothing. And deal with that.
You don't got an answer. You don't got an answer. I said, what interpretation do you take? That's the interpretation. You don't even have an answer. You went to the Bible.
Oh, you're asking me which specific
You went to the
interpretation
Bible.
I
I
take
asked you
in
which
regard. I'm
interpretation
trying
you
to
take.
answer, brother. Are you asking me which specific interpretation
Go
I
ahead.
take on this matter?
Probus, I
I
just
take
dropped
the.
you. Hold on, Probus, I just dropped you because I wanted to hear from DK, but you could come back up in a second. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Abu.
No, you're fine. I'll just answer this and I'll take my leave as well. My personal position is the position that I find leans closest to the Quran, and that's that the sun is always in prostration. That's my personal position.
What do you? If you want to come back up, feel free. DK, did you want to say so? Oh, he left too. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You be trying to play me. I'm gonna get my get back, though, G.
Listen, I know if this was the other way around, you would dunk on me as hard as you could. So it's all good. It's all
That's
good.
all good. Appreciate you for having me, bro.
Take care, bro. Take care. All right, let's see. No Muslims, huh? This is crazy.
Damn, he left.
Can I bring
yeah,
pro
black girl, where he go?
I got a funny hadith.
Hold on a second.
Do you want a funny hadith?
No, esoteric.
Not yet. Let's
Bro,
let this
esoteric
breathe.
is the lowest tier.
Let's let
Just
this
have fun.
breathe real quick. Let's let this breathe for a minute. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Destroy. Go ahead.
And I said esoteric is the lowest tier possible. You can have fun with it.
Yeah, it was. Oh, esoteric is. Yeah, I don't like talking to him because he just thinks the Quran is spirit.
Can I talk to esoteric? Can I talk to?
Just wait, guys. Wait. We need to because something big just happened here. Okay, we just had like top. These are top debaters that we just had up here. These aren't like nobodies. Okay, and so if you just heard what the Muslim answer was to these problems that we're bringing up, and you were not satisfied with that, please understand you're never gonna get anything better than what you just heard. Okay. So when you go home and you go to sleep tonight and you think about that, I want you to not forget that this is the best of the best, okay? They're trying to tell you that when Muhammad is telling you that the sun prostrates at the end of every day, that means that the sun is always prostrating. That's what they. It's not me. This is them.
Yeah, the sun prostrates, the sun will go to hell, the sun will do a lot of things.
Yeah, and it's not even about the sun prostrating or not. It's when is this happening? That's the question. When is the sun prostrating according to Muhammad, and when is it prostrating according to 2026 Muslim Dawists? That's what you have to ask yourself. Do you think that what they're saying is agreeing with Muhammad or is it disagreeing?
Disagreeing. They don't.
Because if they're disagreeing with Muhammad, then we have a huge problem, and I think they call that shirk or something. What do they call it? What do they call it? Is that shirk too? I don't know what that is. What do you call it when you disagree? Is that kufar?
Yeah.
That's kind of kufarish right now. So we're upon kufar. We're knee deep. We're knee deep in kufar right now. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, don't forget, we got a Muslim taking his personal position with no chain of narration or nothing that he got. He just got his own belief in it. You don't even know where he get it from.
One of the scholars, bro, the one I was trying to figure out is the scholar who says this happens once a year. Where does he get that from?
Right, exactly.
Like, yo, hold on.
It's a vibe.
It's definitely a vibe, dude. Like,
hey, can I ask esoteric a question now? I want to ask him.
But yeah, but hold on. But like everybody, I just want to make sure that we don't lose the significance of this moment, okay? Like, we're all in agreement that this doesn't make any sense, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
There's also a sheikh that says, I think he quoted the Salaf, I'm not sure, but he says that the earth has to be flat because when Allah descends, he descends above the Kaaba. So if the earth was round, then Allah wouldn't be able to. Bro, anyway, man, the cosmology or whatever you call it, and Sunnis forget it.
It's a problem. It's a huge problem. Go ahead, Christ.
Thank you very much. Esoteric, when I was asking you questions earlier, when I said to you about Noah's 3 sons, do you remember that?
This done thing.
So you still owe me $500, bro, because you got stuck on that question when I asked you when Allah sent the flood, and one of his sons did not go along. One of his sons did not go along. Which one of those sons that is, according to your scholarly consension, it's Yam. which is Canaan.
Hold on, Christ. I'm sorry.
Which is Canaan, right?
Christ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get it. I know we want to. I want to bask in the glory of Islamic cosmology right now.
Oh no, that was damaging.
I want my 500 bucks. That's what I'm saying. I want my $500.
That was damaging.
Yeah, that was
crazy. Abu Nori came up with his own position, ladies and gentlemen, with no chain of narration. He doesn't even have a chain of narration for his Tasfir of the verse.
Yeah, now
Abu Nori has his own Tasfir.
Now let's hear how Esoteric answers it. Go ahead, Esoteric. It's your chance. Your opportunity now.
All right. So, does someone mind reading the hadith? The hadith is, and the meaning is pretty straightforward. One of the obvious meanings, as the tafsir says, is pretty straightforward. It doesn't talk about the time of the day. Does the hadith say a time of the day, or it repeats itself?
It does.
Or it says it goes towards its place of prostration. Can you read the hadith, please?
Yeah, it talks about the time of the day. We said this
Yeah, can you read the
70 times. I don't know how you didn't miss it or how you didn't catch it.
Yeah.
It says,
Can you read the hadith?
the prophet asked me at sunset, do you know where the sun goes? Right? At the time of sunset. I replied, Allah and his apostle knows best. He said, it goes till it prostrates. This is important right here. You can try to negate everything else you want, but this word right here, you cannot negate. It says he goes until it prostrates. What does that mean, until it prostrates?
The Quran, the sun goes to the mustaqar.
Huh?
According to the Quran, the sun goes to the mustaqar.
Okay,
The Quran verse says
what's the mustaqar, bro?
it would likely coincide with what's called the solar apex. Ever heard of the solar apex before?
Like, can you get to your damn point? What are you trying to say to me right now, dude?
Well, about the solar apex is an astronomical point the sun runs towards at 20 kilometers per hour, and it was just recently discovered, and the sun goes towards that direction.
Okay. What's your point?
That's
Are you thinking that? Hold on. All right, because now I think I get what you're saying. Are you thinking that this is talking about the course of the sun around the Milky Way galaxy?
As it keeps on moving, that's where it's going.
Okay, so just to be sure, please just answer me yes or no. Is this
Yes,
talking
yes,
about
yes.
the movement of the sun around the galaxy?
Yes, and it's
Okay.
moving steadily towards the solar apex.
Okay,
People
so
never knew
then,
the sun was
so
going
then
somewhere.
that means that it would have to relate to sunsets and sun risings.
No, this hadith doesn't.
Yes, it does. Does the movement of the
doesn't.
sun, does the moving of the sunset and the sun rising have anything to do with the movement of the sun in its orbit in the Milky Way galaxy?
As it continues to move, in case you don't.
Brother, please stop trying to be slick. Just answer my question. Does the movement of the sun around the Milky Way galaxy have anything to do with what we perceive as a sunset or a sunrise?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Please explain to us what the movement of the sun around the Milky Way galaxy has to do with sunsets and sunrisings. Please explain.
If the sun movement is not correlated and with the Earth's movement, the Earth's rotation.
Brother, I'm not asking you that.
I'm just explaining it to you.
I'm not asking you what it's not. I'm asking you what it is. How
Ask the
does
sun,
the
though.
sun, how does the sun's orbit around the galaxy relate to what we perceive as a sunset or a sunrise? Please explain.
Well, two things. First of all, the hadith is talking about the sun's movement.
I'm
It
not
doesn't say
asking you that.
it's sunrise or sunset.
I already asked
But you
you.
have to find that in the
Okay,
hadith, though.
All right. Brother, just say you don't know, dude. Like, just be honest. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I specifically asked you if this hadith is talking about the movement of the orbit of the sun around the galaxy. You said yes already. So we're already there. So now I'm asking you, how does that specific movement have anything to do with what we perceive as a sunrise or a sunset?
What do you know about this movement of the sun? What do you know about it?
I know about as much as Muhammad did, apparently. I'm telling you, bro, like, I'm not gonna stop running this argument. This is worse than any other argument that I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is, man. You got him cornered on this one, man. I don't know.
I've never seen.
Where did you get this from, though? I gotta know. Like, that's crazy.
No, this is just what I mean. We read these things every day. I just think nobody ever cares to stop here and like really focus on it. I've heard plenty of you guys talk about this stuff. I just never heard anybody make a huge ass deal out of it. But this is ginormous. This is Allah doesn't know where the sun goes. Like, he can't explain. He didn't know that that the sun.
And it's not only cosmology; it's also natural sciences. Did you know that Sunnis believe in contagious diseases?
Sunnis?
Yeah, no, it's going to shock you. Just bear with me. Sunnis believe in contagious diseases. Like, they believe that there's such a thing as a disease that is contagious.
Okay. What is that? Believing in the Quran?
That was good. Very good setup. Now I need a Sunni to come up and tell me why he believes in contagious diseases. It's crazy to me. Like, they believe in HIV and all these things.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jerry, I still haven't given you my funny hadith, man.
I know, brother. It's because I get it. Everybody wants to, but I just don't want to run away from this because I like looking at the videos later and having a consistent. You get what I'm saying? Especially this one, because this one was classic. This one was. We got Abu Nuri up here. We have these people up there debating on big stages.
Don't you want like a funny hadith break?
Just say it. Go ahead, say it. What is it? You can read it if you want.
I can't because I got to switch over to my device.
All right, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'll get it.
Scary, I know what I said shocked you. You're like, wait, is he on my side or not? Don't worry.
That's why I'm not biting it.
Exactly. Just let it play out. So, Sunnis, can you come up and explain to me why you believe in contagious diseases? You're conspiracy theorists. You believe in COVID. You believe in HIV. You believe in the flu. All of these contagious diseases. Why do you believe in them?
What's up, Frank?
How you going, guys? Love what you do. I just want a quick question. Is there somewhere in the Hadith of the Quran that says that the sun appears to him setting in a spring of murky water or something like that?
There is one of those also. Yep. We didn't even get.
How do they sort of justify that?
That one's right here. So this is another one. And this is how it gets, because this just gets funnier and funnier, right? Not only does the sun somehow leave creation to make it all the way to where Allah's throne is above the seventh heaven, but there's water there also. So I was sitting behind the messenger of Allah who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, "Do you know where this sets?" I replied, "Allah and his apostle know best." He said, "It sets in a spring of warm water." This is real. This actually happens.
And Frank, you know why they say this, by the way? Like, this is a twofold issue. One, because of the cosmology of it. And second, because it's actually plagiarism from a fable, a legend.
Yeah,
at the time.
The Alexander, right?
Exactly. Yeah. It's a twofold issue.
Shit. Has this ever been raised in debates with sort of serious apologetics, or because I haven't heard this debate before? It's quite interesting, but I'm just wondering how they would sort of get around something like this, because it's quite strange.
Atheists would use these arguments. Atheists usually go into more cosmological, scientific issues. When it's fate against fate, it's usually more scriptural.
Yeah, but let's go ahead. We might as well put the cherry on top of it, right? With what this brother just said. So here it is, chapter 18 in the Quran, verse 83. And they ask you, O Muhammad, about Dhul Qarnayn, right? Say, I will recite to you about Dhul Qarnayn, a report. We established his power in the land and gave him this means to achieve everything. He traveled on a certain road until when he reached the setting of the sun, he found it setting in a body of dark water.
And this is from a legend of Alexander the Great, who travels where the sun sets in a Hittite sea, which is a sea that is in the origin. Now, it's even in this, there's a twofold story, because in the full legend, the sea, when men go into it or thrown into it, they unalive from the poisonous stuff there's in there or whatever. So anyway, this is the murky spring they're talking
Shout
about.
out, hold up, we got facts only in the chat. Shout out facts only in the chat. Make sure you guys give him a follow. He's always wrecking Muslims. I see him on Instagram all the time, but I'm guessing he's on TikTok and everywhere else. So you guys give facts only a follow as well. Shout out Bread. We got Bread here as well. Shout out Bread, another one. All of Islam is currently obsessed with Bread right now. They're doing their best to dismantle her, but just go ahead and watch her videos and you guys will see that you can't dismantle them. They're official. They're all official.
Did anyone watch the debate with God Logic and Itachi and all the group? I haven't watched it. Is it pretty good?
Yeah. So they the Muslims had a good maybe a minute and 30 seconds in the beginning of it. And then they got wrecked for like 40 minutes after that. It's a good
You know what's the
watch.
funny
keep
thing?
cutting.
When the way they started, they're like, okay, we're going to go only red letter Bible, which is only the quotes
Yeah.
of Jesus,
That's how bad it
and
was.
even that we won't grant you everything.
Bro, I was mad when the Christians agreed to that. I was upset because I was like, no, why are you granting them?
You're
just
limiting
that?
yourself.
And
Such an
even
oddly
with-
specific.
Yeah, dude. And even with that, they still couldn't do it, bro. The Muslims still couldn't do it. I was shocked. Then they
I
were
might
like,
jump
okay,
off this
fine,
and let
let's
someone
go
else.
They were like, let's go to Q then. Let's go to Q. And even with Q wrecked them. They couldn't run.
Esoteric.
What's up, man?
Bro, tell me, do you believe in contagious diseases like COVID and stuff?
We only believe in the Quran, the prophets,
bro,
the angels.
Calm down. I'm just asking you.
Hold on,
Do
guys.
you
real quick.
believe?
Does anybody want to drop to let up another Muslim? Because we got another Muslim. It's definitely not Destroyer that you stay up here.
Yeah, please drop me. Please drop me. Thank you.
I will.
Symbolic. Drop
I will
symbol.
read if you
Symbol is a
read my hadith.
placeholder.
I'll read. I'll leave if you read my hadith.
All right, go ahead.
I just posted it.
Oh yeah, I got it. I did get it. Hold on.
Hold on. I'll post it again.
I got it. I think I got it. Purification, right? Sunan Abi Dawud 22.
Yep.
Ew.
Man, the guy that raised up his.
What the heck is happening,
Drop him, man.
Yo, what the heck?
I didn't see them. I clicked some. What was happening?
Yo, what the heck, dude? This guy pulled out his pecker, dude.
Oh.
What the?
Average Sunni.
Good thing that's not. Good thing that's not showing on YouTube, bro.
Like 2 inches of pecker, man.
Jesus Christ! This is how bad. This is how diabolical this debate is. They're like, you know what? I gotta pull out my pecker.
Nah, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck?
Just for that. Now we're gonna talk about Muhammad's pecker. Go ahead.
Who was that?
Yeah,
Who was that?
that was
Provis?
Muhammad.
Was that Provis that did that? That sound like
Crazy, dude.
the Provis move, man.
All right. Let's read. So, Abdul Rahman ibn Hassana reported, I and Amir ibn al what?
I thought that shit was a turtle.
Ibn al-Az? What the hell?
Oh, ass, bro.
I thought that shit was a turtle head, man.
Amir ibn al-Az, okay, went to the Prophet. He came out with a leather shield in his hand. He covered himself with it and urinated. Then we said, look at him. He is urinating as a woman does. Whoa. This is not nice. Why are you guys having me read mean hadiths?
Wait, who was urinating like a woman? Was that Muhammad?
I don't want to say it. Let's just keep reading. Maybe it gets better.
Muhammad was urinating like a woman?
Let's just keep reading, brother. Maybe there's a deep meaning behind this. Hold on. The prophet heard this and said, do you not know what befell a person from amongst Banu Israel, the Jews, when urine fell on them? They would cut off the place where the urine fell. But that person forbade them to do so and was punished in his grave. Abu Dawud said one version of Abu Musa has the wording, he cut off his skin. And Musa goes, he cut off. Also, Muhammad is saying, if you accidentally pee on yourself, you gotta cut your skin off. That makes sense, right, guys? Alhamdulillah. Sign me up, dog. Sign me. Where can I take my shahada from?
Someone literally said that he peed like a girl.
So as
hey, chill. Stop, guys. Stop throwing rockets at demons. Chill out. Look at these people throwing rockets at demons right now.
Esoteric, I asked you, do you believe in contagious diseases? Like, do you believe the flu is contagious?
Oh, you're not talking of belief. Do we appreciate or understand that contagious diseases? Of course, we appreciate contagious disease.
Yeah.
We believe in 6 items.
That's great. Wait, you actually believe the flu is contagious? You believe COVID is contagious, all of this stuff?
The Prophet, peace be upon him, is one of the first people who taught people what to do with plagues and how you need to separate people.
Wait, watch this. I'll debunk you. Tell me, let's say you have a camel who has like a disease, yeah? How did the first camel with the disease get it? Boom.
Allah destined it. Allah destined it.
What?
Allah designed the disease?
You're actually, bro. The guy didn't. Bro, I'm shocked by this.
The
guy fell into.
He folded.
He folded.
He just skipped
I'm
the whole
shocked.
argument and went straight to
He's just like, yeah, conclusion.
Okay, so the.
Right. So in other words, what contagiousness is not real.
Okay, so
Contagiousness
look,
comes
what
from
I
Allah.
wanted him to tell me is that I'm dumb. Okay, that I'm using a dumb argument, and I'm making a dumb statement.
Not destroyer.
Because
You're very smart.
Because in Bukhari 57:70.
Destroyer, why are you afraid of pulling up on my panel? You're afraid these days.
So in Bukhari 57:70, the Prophet used my argument. What I just said, the Prophet said. He said, there is no contagious diseases. The Bedouin came to him and said, well, what about the camels who like transmit and stuff? And the Prophet says, oh yeah? Well, what about the first camel who had the disease?
Came from Allah,
the guy
destroyer.
just bit the bullet at the end. Like, bro, don't spoil it for me, man. Bro, if you can put the hadith up, wait, I'll put it in.
Yeah, put it in the comments.
It came from Allah, destroyer.
If anybody's wondering
Bless
why
you
I
guys.
have a video of Space Invaders playing on the screen, it's because if you get good enough at Space Invaders and you can dodge Allah's rockets, you might be able to hear what the heavenly bodies are saying.
I think that defeats the purpose, though. Gary.
The stars on
Gary, aren't you meant to take a rocket ship to Allah?
You are, because you can get there. Like just how the sun gets
So
there
if you're
every night.
if you're destroying the rockets, then it defeats the whole purpose of like getting closer to Allah.
Yeah, no, the missiles, sister. The missiles that are getting shot at the rockets.
Do you see the hadith in the comments?
Yeah.
And by the way, the parenthesis is is an added commentary because they're coping.
So Sahih 577. What's up? Let me read this real quick, guys. So Sahih 5770, the Prophet said, no adwa or contagious disease is conveyed to others.
This part is fake.
Okay,
this part is it's just
The
no
brackets-
contagious
the
disease.
brackets, yeah, the brackets.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly. So
I gotta read it
there's no
without the
contagious disease.
Yeah, you gotta read without
So
brackets.
no contagious disease, nor safar, nor hama. A Bedouin said, Allah's messenger, what about the camels, which when on the sand desert look like deers? But when a mangy camel mixes with them, they all get infected with the mange. On that, Allah's apostle said, Then who conveyed the mange on the first mangy camel?
Bro, I'm using this argument to make myself look dumb, and they condemn me for being dumb. The guy goes into it like, yeah, Allah gave the first one the disease. Bro, come on, man.
I love the sound effect.
So we got cosmology wrong, and then what do we call this? This is
natural sciences,
biology.
biology.
This
is
scientific
You
biology.
didn't get cosmology wrong. You were focusing on brackets that the prophet did not say. That's cheap.
Brother,
The brackets are not there, bro. I baked you on that. I baked you on it.
We specifically avoided the brackets because the
The
brackets
brackets are not
what
there.
the prophet said. We
There
know
you
that.
go. So it just said it's
The
going like
brackets
the
would
Quran
help
said.
you. You would need the brackets to help you. What are you talking about?
No, that's the mistake you're making. He's
This
talking
guy's a
about the
lost
same
cause.
thing the
Good luck,
Quran
bro.
says.
Bless
It's going to the solar apex.
The what?
Yeah, the brackets baked you, man. You baked yourself with the brackets.
Where do you see the brackets baked?
Hang on.
out the
Wait. Let me
Take
ask
out
you
the
a question.
brackets.
Can you read Arabic?
Because they had the conversation at sunset doesn't mean
Can
the prophet
you
is saying where
read
it goes every
Arabic?
night.
Can you read Arabic?
The prophet didn't mention the bracket.
Brother, we know that.
And we read it. And we
Okay,
read
so
it
take away
without
the
the
bracket.
bracket.
So he's talking about where the sun goes to Mustaqar,
Look.
to the
Here.
solar
Look,
apex
so look, this
on its
this
long journey.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he's talking about-
Where does the sun have anything got to do with
think-
No,
diseases
I'm
and
just telling him
camels?
he didn't know how bad I baked him on the something.
I think he's confused about what topic we're on right now. Brother, we're
I'm
talking
just
right
because we
right
are
now.
mentioning.
Brother, we're talking. So look, now let's see if you're consistent. So you don't take the brackets, right?
Take the brackets away, man. Anytime.
Okay, so let's take away the brackets from here. It says, the prophet said no contagious disease nor any evil omen of the mouth, right? It can happen. And then the people said, what about the camels, which when on sand desert look like deers, but when a mangy camel mixes with them, they all get infected. And Allah's apostle said, then who conveyed the mange on the first mangy camel? So does Muhammad believe? So does
Already
Muhammad?
answered this question.
Hold on, let's see. Does Muhammad believe in contageous diseases?
Of course he did. I already answered this first question.
Okay, well,
Essa, are you not embarrassed, dude? Are you like genuinely? Are you not embarrassed?
I already answered it. The minute destroyer.
Yeah. Are you not
Who's
embarrassed?
talking, man? Meal play ball, man. The same ball is a placeholder, man.
Are
Use
you
it
not
for
embarrassed? Like, how is this? How is this okay for you to sit here
Saying
and
what you're
defend?
saying doesn't win an argument.
I just
okay?
want to make
Let's
sure
debate.
everybody look. So far, we've
Let's
gotten
debate
down.
till the host runs
So
away.
far, look. So I'm not gonna lie to you, So. I'm not seeing what you're seeing in this hadith. Well, so far we've seen Muhammad couldn't get cosmology right. Now he
No,
can't get.
no.
Now
I
he
baked you on
can't
that.
get. Now he can't get virology right. He's saying here to the
Virology?
argument.
Did you just say?
I don't know if that's a word, but that sounds right. Hey, listen. It appears to me that sounds right. Okay, so leave me alone. If you got something better, if you got something that's similar or better, then please bring it. Okay.
Can we give a moment? Can we give a moment for this word? Wait. Virology.
Hey, I'm speaking in my own Qurayshi dialect. Okay? Let me leave the fuck alone. I'm speaking in a way that's easiest for me to understand. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna call you virology from now. Scary.
This is a Nahruf, guys. Chill. All right, look, bro. Chill. Hold on. Esoteric, look. If Muhammad believed in virology, why did he say this right here? Why did he say, then who conveyed the first mangy camel to have mange? Why did he say that?
When you guys grow up, let me respond, okay?
We're trying to learn about virology, brother. Please tell us why. I want to know, how did COVID-19 happen, dude? Like, please. Maybe here's the answer.
Let me know when I can respond.
Allah also got.
Just let them mute up. Let her mute up, please. All right. Just a little bit of
Don't tell me
respect.
what to do.
A little bit of respect. All right.
Okay. Well, now I'm not gonna go on mute
I
just
think
because you
everybody
asked.
wants to hear your answer right now, so go ahead.
That's why I want it to be clear so you can record it clearly.
By the way,
let her
Scary,
mute up.
I owe you a big apology. It is virology.
Thank you. See, come on now.
I do owe you an apology.
Come on, bro. I'm getting wild here, guys. All right, come on, go ahead, Eso.
You're getting wahi from you, from Angel Gabriel in the cage?
Seriously, man.
Esso, go ahead, man. It's your time to shine, bro. Come on. Erase my Shubahat.
When she meets up.
I'm not going to, so deal with it.
This guy's so sad. Nobody literally.
You're so petty.
quiet
You're
as hell
so
right here.
it's like dealing with you're giving child right now. You're not giving mature adult right now.
No, I don't want to talk unless everybody.
I don't want to talk until you.
Go ahead, Esso. Go ahead.
All right. So I answered this question in the first sentence that I told this destroyer. Is he there? The first sentence I told him, I said, Allah designs it. Okay? It's created by Allah's destiny. The Prophet, peace be upon him, who taught us how to deal with contagions, in many hadith, he explained in this hadith very simply the exact thing that I said, which is,
all right, I heard you now. Okay.
If you say that this contagion is happening at this point in time, he recognizes contagion because he attributed it to the first camel. This means he understands that the diseases are transmitted. So he's mentioning the first camel shows that he actually knows that diseases are transmitted.
Crazy. All right, let me ask you this. I got you. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you here, Esso. What are the Bedouins arguing right here with this sentence right here?
They are feeling that this is some kind of thing that is
no, brother, please like read
they are not
this.
understanding.
I know, but what are they saying when they're asking this question? What are they trying to convey? Please just answer.
Read it
What
again.
about the camels, which when on the sand desert look like deers, but when a mangy camel mixes with them, they all get infected? What are they arguing for here?
Right. These are people who look at things like some kind of evil. They are looking at it as an evil type of stuff.
No,
and the
forget that
Prophet,
part.
peace be upon him, that's their view.
Here, brother, look. What they're saying is that when a mangy camel mixes with them, they all get infected. So is your argument that the Bedouins and Muhammad were arguing for the same exact thing?
No, the Bedouins.
What kind of weird ass debate is this, bro?
Are you gonna let me respond, or you're panicking already? That's why you dropped me so quick.
You've been given 4 opportunities to explain.
Right.
And you've been waffling and yapping this whole
my
entire
God, please
time.
mute
Go ahead,
up,
brother.
man.
Go. Let's hear it. Powerful
Right.
Dawah. Go ahead.
So the Prophet, peace be upon him, is clearly letting them know that this is
No, I'm
destiny.
not saying what the Prophet is saying.
I'm telling you what he's saying. They were ignorant.
Look, brother. I'm asking you, please, just be honest here. What are the Bedouins arguing for when they make this question to Muhammad?
The Bedouins are ignorant and they think this is some kind of.
I know that, but what are they concerned about here? When it says when a mangy camel mixes with them, how do they all get infected? What are they trying to address? Virology, right?
Yeah, of course it's
I still
virology.
can't get over that.
It could be bacteriology or virology. Depends on what kind of
Bacteriology?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Please mute her, please.
Brother, okay, so they're addressing bacteriology, right? So they're
It could
saying
be bacteriology or virology.
right.
It could be either or.
So when it says here, I don't know if you know how to read Arabic, but what does this mean right here? The
You could-
Prophet
you could
said no adwa. What does that mean?
You can. What's the hadith number?
5770.
Bukhari.
Yeah.
What?
If we get cosmology today and we get virology today too,
You didn't get cosmology. I burnt you on
Just
cosmology.
letting you guys know.
I burnt you on it. The Quran went exactly with the hadith. I burnt you. I baked you bad on the cosmology.
this is gonna be
The
Christmas.
Quran went with the hadith.
Hold on a second. So what'd you say, Brad?
I said after this, I also got to show y'all how Muhammad got embryology and genetics wrong.
Cosmology, embryology, virology, and what's the last
Embryology.
One sec,
You
guys.
got all the sciences wrong. That's
Mange is a parasite, not a virus or a bacteria. Just FYI.
no problem, sister. What does he mean right here?
So it'd be
there's
microbiology. He's throwing that in the bin.
That's okay, sister. No worries. What is no?
All right, I'm reading the hadith so everybody can.
Uh-huh.
I'm reading the hadith. Yes, it's explained. I'm reading the hadith so everybody can see.
Don't make me put
and
this
laugh
into a
at.
translate. If you start lying, I'm gonna put this into a translation.
I'm reading it.
Just tell me what
I'm reading
means.
it.
I don't. Just tell me what it means.
I'm reading it. It's explained right here. When I pulled it up, it's explained right here.
Brother, we can't
Don't
see
panic,
what you're
bro.
seeing. What are you talking about? Just tell us what
You
this
want to give me a
means.
big screen? I'll show you. Yes, I'm about to read it.
Okay, go.
Don't panic. You're so scared, man. You're scared of me, man. The prophet, peace be upon him, said.
By me? Okay. Go ahead, brother. Go.
All right. Beautiful. I'll show you. This is what I do, man. I do this for a living.
Yeah, brother.
We can tell.
I bake Christians for a living.
It's backwards,
I
brother.
bake Christians for a living.
It's backwards, brother.
Oh, well, I guess my thing has flipped. I'm sorry. Is it correct now?
No, it's not correct.
That looks like it's written incorrect.
It's still backwards. It's still backwards. My
It's the
phone
Hafs
does a
Quran.
flip phone. It does it. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. It's backwards. But I'm going to read it for you. It's right here. It's
Why are you
what
sitting
it
in the
is.
back of a car?
I'm sitting in my car. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, baking Christians in my car.
Like sit in the front though.
I'm backseat. I'm backseat baking.
He's backseat baking. He said.
That's okay. You can't even bake cookies. and
I
you
want
talking
to
about
sit
your
in the back
baking?
of my car and bake.
Backseat.
That's what he said.
But can you just take a screenshot of it and bring it up because it's not showing like. And wait, were you just showing the hadith that I have on the screen?
Hadith back on the screen. I was so
Yeah,
confused.
because it
I'm
has-
like,
it
what
has
are we
the
looking
meaning.
Brother, if I wanted to see the hadith, bro, what the, oh my god.
It has the meaning in it. It has the meaning
He
in
has
it.
the meaning. He told us not to read the brackets, and now he's
So
reading.
I was hoping that right, because I didn't think you were gonna take the meaning that's in the hadith, because that contradicts your whole argument.
No, it has the meaning right there, man.
So in other words, Muhammad just refuted you, because he just said the prophet said there is no contagious disease. So you just lost. You just lost.
Let me read it. Why are you so scared? Let me read the hadith, man. Why are you so scared?
This guy is crazy, dude.
Why are you
You're
so
the one
scared,
sitting
man?
in the back of
Let me
your
read the
car
hadith.
in the middle of the night. Tell your wife that it's okay for you to come inside your own house and talk to people on TikTok, dude.
He's probably in the
I'm in the
doghouse.
I'm in the doghouse. I'm in the doghouse. I wouldn't be the first man in the doghouse. man.
Literally in the doghouse, and he's talking about me being scared, bro. Get your masculinity back, dude. Show her the Quran that says that if a woman like
Strike her.
Yo,
Give
he
her
has
the third
4
option right now.
Yo, he has 4 wives right now.
Scary. You know how the Quran says like, do not sleep with them, like abandon them, turn your back to them. She turned his back on you.
Right now, yo, right now, he's forsaking them in bed right now. That's what he's doing.
She's forsaken him in bed. She's kicked him out the whole house.
Brother, it's not supposed to work like this, brother. You're supposed to forsake her.
The next step is her to bait him.
Yeah, come on, man. No, seriously, let's be serious. All right, go ahead, brother.
So I'm reading it. The prophet, peace be upon him, said, "No adwa."
Wait, brother, how many wives are forsaking you in bed right now? Seriously. Because I always thought that, like, that's the whole point of having 4, right? Because, like, when one is pissing you off, you could just go to the other one. Brother, like, I'm just leaving the whole
All
house.
4 got him in the
They kind of
doghouse.
tag
That's why
team.
he's in the back of
They
his
tag
car.
team on me, okay? They tag
on you,
team. What can I do?
like Hafsa and Aisha did.
They tag team, okay?
You
What can
gotta
I
show
do?
them that verse. You gotta say maybe Allah will replace you with better ones.
Better wives.
Yeah, better wives like that, not like you, rebellious wives. Anyway,
Better quicker than you thought, huh?
Go ahead,
All right.
brother. I'm sorry.
Adwa is explained, and you can check the meaning of the word. It's explained in the bracket. It says, "I.e., no contagious."
You told
disease."
us not to take the brackets though.
Yeah, so
and the
in other
brackets
I
words,
mean, this is for the
okay,
meaning of
brother.
the word, though.
So in other words, Muhammad is agreeing with me then, right? He's saying the prophet said there are no contagious diseases.
It continues. Adwa means, as the bracket say, "I.e., no contagious disease is conveyed to others without Allah's permission." That's what adwa means. Simple. And that's
Adwa
why he
doesn't mean
refers to
that,
what about
by
the
the
first
way.
camel? Like, don't look at this thing as something bad.
The word
You could be the
adwa
first.
means adwa means
Yeah, because wait, hold on.
contagious.
Did Arabic exist before Islam or no?
It existed before Islam.
Yes.
Where's Destroyer? He runs from me. He ran. He
Brother,
dumped it and
I'm
ran.
destroying you right now. Did
Destroyer didn't want me to bake him again.
You baked nothing but the back seat of your car,
He's
dude.
literally his wives are baking him. And he's worried brother. Listen, just did the
You're in
word?
the doghouse and you're worried about destroying.
Yeah, like
fake
hold on.
union?
Like, is this word inherently theological?
Yes, it's a theological hadith. It's telling you just
No,
like I told Destroyer
No, brother, because we don't.
that
That's
this
what
is
I'm
a
trying.
destiny hadith.
Right, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. Track, please, brother. Please turn your brain on for a second. Is this word on its own inherently theological?
We have to study the word because the definition here is saying without
So
Allah's
which word is it here so I can copy and paste it into?
ADWA.
Okay, let's
No, in Arabic, or you want it in English?
here. Let's go. Let's go to Adwa. Let's see.
It means contagious or infectious.
Yeah, I have a feeling it has nothing to do with Allah. That's what I have a feeling.
No, yeah, it has nothing. Adwa means something that is a disease or an illness that is contagious or infectious.
Right. So in other words, the hadith is adding, the brackets are adding something that's not necessarily required.
No, it's not there. Even if I read to you the Arabic, which I'm a fluent Arabic speaker, the brackets are not even in the Arabic.
Exactly. So it means lights?
No, but that's you write dhawa in Arabic. In Arabic, you write dhawa, which means light. Yeah.
Hold on.
You write it. You gotta write the apostrophe before it. Can you see the little apostrophe?
Yeah, let me just copy the whole Arabic instead. Hold on a second. Brother, you can feel that you're cooked already, right?
Destroyer just gave you a very useless argument and ran away and left you with it.
Don't, brother. Like we're totally chilling. Like we're in control right now.
Destroyer is mean, man. I can't believe he did this to you.
I don't know why you think you're doing anything. Jesus, what is that?
I know. I don't know why you think by saying that you've done
this is
something.
exactly what I told him. Destiny. I told him straight up.
Let's see. Let's see. No, but
without even knowing the hadith, I told him this is a destiny thing.
No, brother.
God,
no, but you're lying though. I don't see that in the hadith. Look.
But that's the whole story of it. All the hadith they explain it in Adwa.
Let's read it. Let's read it.
No
so it says here. All right, here we got it. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. All right. This is the English translation. Okay. So it says Abdullah ibn Muhammad told me, Hisham ibn Yusuf told me that Mamar informed us from Al. These guys are annoying. From Al Zuri, from Abu Salma, from Abu Huraira, who said the Prophet said, there is no contagion.
Full stop. That's it.
Yeah. So you were wrong. There is no contagion, no safar, and no hama. There's none of that.
No evil eye, no nothing. He's saying these things are all by Allah's destiny.
So
that's all the hadith is saying.
No, he doesn't. Where is he saying that? He's not saying
that.
Can I just grant him that?
Every page I'm opening has that explained. Every page I'm opening has that
but
explained.
see, now we get where you're making the mistake. We're not asking you how you explain it. We're asking you what does it say. It says here the Prophet said there is no contagion, no safar, and no hama. That's all he said. So is this statement true? Yes or no?
The rest of the things he said. Do you know the remaining things he said?
Brother,
he said,
just answer directly. Is this statement true? Yes or no?
It's true in context, bro.
Okay. All right. He's waiting.
Am I able to grant him that, Scary?
No, hell no. Why would you grant that? That's the whole argument.
No. I'll get you why.
No,
I'll tell you why.
Why?
You'll see why. You'll see why.
Why?
So are you saying? You'll see. Are you saying that Allah is the cause of the contagion spreading throughout animal to animal, human to human?
I'm saying that he's saying this is ultimately destiny, and you need because of the first animal, and that's why I said the context. He said the first animal is
So
destiny.
is Allah the cause of this contagion, this illness, this disease spreading to the first camels?
He is the cause of the disease as it spreads to the first and all and to you and everything else.
Perfect. So is Allah the creator of evil?
Of course.
Perfect. There you go. There you go, Scary.
What about
There you go. So how are you morally accountable for anything that you do, both evil and good, if Allah is the creator of both good and evil?
He creates all our actions, good and bad. He creates it all.
That's fine.
That's
fine, guys. Look,
and
I
our
just want to
response
focus
to
on
it-
the science. I just want to focus on science. Muhammad is
Oh, you
saying
want to do
there-
the science aspect?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I got you a double clip anyway.
Yeah. The prophet said there's no contagion, brother. How do you get around this?
Because within the same sentence, he said, "What about the first animal? What does that mean?" That's why the bracket. That's why they explain the contagion.
He's proving his point that there is no contagion.
Tell me the meaning of him saying, "What about the first animal?"
To prove his point.
That means he knows.
Yeah, to prove his point that there is no contagion.
That means he knows it moves from one animal to another. Am I right?
No,
Am I correct?
No.
It doesn't? Then what does it mean to say there's a first
He's
animal?
trying to show you that if Allah can give it to you in the first place, Allah can give it to you over and over again.
Exactly. He's saying it's a destiny issue, and that's why they open the bracket to explain.
What he's removing.
You get it
here,
now?
No, what he's removing here. What he's removing here is the natural process through which virality occurs. That's what he's doing.
And he will never mention the first animal. The first animal lets you know
simply
that
saying that when it happens and as often that it happens, it's always Allah the one that's doing it. That's what he's telling you.
That's what he's telling you. So he's not denying contagion.
He is denying.
He's linking it to a first animal.
Hold on,
which
let me
is,
see if
he's-
hold on,
then
let
why
me
would he
see
say
if-
the first animal?
Hold on, let me see. Abu Nur maybe can help you. What's up, Abu?
Assalamu alaikum. He's probably gonna help me, man.
Okay, go for it.
No, I'm saying he. Esso's probably gonna help me. Just real fast. So you're reading this hadith to say, I'm just trying to track.
So it just looks like here, like Muhammad does not believe in contagions.
Or any illnesses to be exact. 'cause
Can you pull up Bukhari 5728?
Does it contradict this one?
Yep.
That's the problem.
The reason that is going to contradict is because you have a misunderstanding of the hadith.
That's fine, brother. But just based off of this hadith, it says he literally says there is no contagion. I don't know how we can argue with that.
Yeah, there is no contagion. There is no evil eye. There is no. All of these things exist. So what is he saying? There's even a note at the bottom of that hadith that you're not reading.
Yeah, so that
Where's
means
the note?
this would mean that he's wrong again. So now he's
Then who's wrong?
Muhammad,
How is he wrong?
because there is contagion.
Right. So there's a context in which he's saying it, and in the context in which he's saying it, it makes perfect sense.
I can't believe you.
So if you hold on, so just
So why are the Bedouins questioning him and telling him upon this statement that you're making, there's no contagions, there's no hammer, there's no so on and so forth. The Bedouins are like, hang on, but what about the camels that are in the desert? Yeah.
He's saying.
And
that-
then-
are you saying that's in this same hadith we're reading?
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah,
here.
it's
Then
literally
a
there. The
mangy-
Bedouins ask the Messenger of Allah, what about the camels that graze freely like gazelles? Then mange camels mix with them and it infects them. If the Prophet's claim is that there is no contagious,
What's the
the
rest of it
Bedouins are
say?
now confused. They're like, hang on, wait a second. But we've experienced that where normal camels are mixing with these mangy camels and now are being infected.
Right, so
And
what's
the
the rest
Prophet's
of it
like,
say?
oh, but who infected the first camel?
So he does believe in the transmission of diseases.
That's
now.
exactly what it
No.
says. By mentioning the first camel, it means he does. And this
No,
is
he doesn't.
scientific.
No, he's not. He's.
Can you pull up? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, wait, can I? Wait, yeah, wait.
Hold on. Muhammad's answer is showing you that what he's trying to point out is that God is the one who infected the first camel, and so he's
Exactly.
he's trying to imply that God also implies all the rest.
God
So he does
God
believe in the
directs how he
transmission of
moves.
disease.
Huh?
So he does believe in the transmission of disease.
Exactly.
No.
They don't understand the meaning of the first animal.
No. What he is saying is no contagions occur. It is Allah who does it. So
That's
Allah,
fine.
yeah, Allah is not just sending a contagion that's spreading it. It's Allah who's spreading it.
That's fine. Can you read Bukhari 5728, please, if you don't
Oh
mind?
no, Nuri. Again, this is the same thing that we did with the cosmological one. This one, if you're just gonna show me one that contradicts this one, I don't have any problem.
It doesn't
saying-
contradict. You have to find a P and a P.
I don't have
What's
no
a P and a
problem.
P?
I don't have no problem.
I mean,
The
this
Prophet
is
explaining
called
that
this
Allah
is called
directs the
this is called
spread.
isolation. And then another question. I'll ask you the same question I asked you about that one. Does this disprove Islam?
It disproves Muhammad.
It is the same question.
I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. If
So the prophet, real quick. So the prophet's saying that disease is spread by God. That makes Islam false. That's
The Prophet
objectively.
is
You can objectively
saying
prove it doesn't.
the Prophet is saying there is no contagion. Full stop. He didn't say that it spreads by God. He didn't say it's decreed by God. He said there is no contagion. Full stop.
Only you say that's what he's saying.
No,
Every
yeah,
Muslim
that's
in
what
this
you're
hadith
saying.
That's
knows
what the hadith is saying
That's what you
verbatim.
say. Only you say that, and destroyer of Sunnis. Only the two of you say
The
that.
hadith is right in front of you. The Prophet said there
Yeah,
is
we're
no
looking
contagion.
at it.
Full
Yeah,
stop.
I agree. We're reading it, and then at the end of the hadith that you keep neglecting, When he uses the word infected, what does infected mean?
Yeah, I want.
Who
All right,
got
so
the
he does
disease
believe in
first?
what, if you don't mind. So he does believe in transmission. So saying that he doesn't believe in transmission wholesale is inaccurate.
Brother, can you
Again, no.
Can you be infected without becoming contagious?
Can I be infected without becoming contagious?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in this context. Because the context, yeah, because of the context here, I don't see what's. I can break it down if you
Do you
need
know
me
what
to,
mange
but
is? Do you know what mange is?
hey, if you don't, can I
Sister,
talk or?
Sister, let him talk.
Yeah. So to answer your question, can you become infected with a disease and not be contagious in some contexts? Yes. The context here is a bunch of sheep or goats that are being infected, is it not?
Yes.
And then he says, who infected the first one? So the context here makes it that it is a transmission.
So the question is, what's being questioned here is not the fact that they're infected. The question is, how are they all becoming infected?
So according to how you're, I'm
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
And Muhammad's argument is that Allah is infecting each one.
Okay.
And the Bedouins are thinking, no, this is contagion.
So the prophet, if let's say the prophet did make that statement verbatim, that no disease spreads except that Allah spreads it. Would that disprove Islam?
Yeah, he did make it verbatim. He says there is no contagion, and we know.
Okay, no problem. How would that disprove Islam? Can you objectively verify that that's false?
Well, people can make up their own mind, I guess, if they want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it becomes speculation. That's no problem. Can real fast, can we just get 5728 if you don't mind?
Well, by that argument, then what wouldn't be? Can you name something that would not be speculation by that? If you want to take that stance.
Because we're going to use the next hadith to understand what this hadith is.
So we don't just single out hadith and just try to read
They
one.
became scholars. They
That's
conceded the
But
point.
again, guys, remember, this is my belief is that the hadith collections, the Quran, it's all incoherent. That's my point.
The Bible, yeah, for sure. I understand. It's all goofy. I mean, but that's fine though. Being silly and goofy in your opinion doesn't falsify. So
I don't have a problem if we're all in agreement that that's what it's saying. I'm good. I'm good there.
I mean, if what the prophet said, if once again the prophet is saying the disease is only spread by God, then I wouldn't have a problem with that. But just real fast, that's why I'm trying to pull up 5728, just so we can get a little bit more context. Because now that I've even said that I'm cool with that conclusion, can we now get that next idea?
Yeah, but why would you grant me that then, Nuri, if that's my whole argument?
Because it's not a defeater.
But
just saying it sounds silly doesn't defeat it.
But see, but my original take here is that that's what this is saying, and you're granting that. So like that to me, it's good. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just saying that something sounds silly is not a defeater. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying, but
now you're basically taking like, oh, if we don't have like, what would we need to do? Like, we would need to have a camera on like what germs are doing and like whether it's Allah putting it in you, like that's.
I mean, but you got to remember that I'm a literalist, bro. So when I read the text, I'm very literal when I read the text. But even I would understand that even if we had a microscope and I can see an amoeba or whatever, a virus going into a host and infecting the host, and I were to say, well, God is the one doing this, that's not objectively verifiably wrong, and I still wouldn't have a problem with that.
No, I get that, but that's not what Muhammad's argument is.
You have to prove that.
He's saying there is no contagion. It's right on the screen.
But in the context of that same hadith, he's showing you that he does believe in the transference of a disease.
Okay, first what is a contagion, number one? Because whatever it
is, one thing to another.
Whatever a contagion is, Muhammad says that thing does not exist. That's what he's saying.
It's a theological statement. This is a theological statement.
No problem. Which is what you would expect a 7th century Arabic person to believe.
No, that is accurate. I'll give you an example. In the hadith where he teaches us about genetics, whereas scientist says the chromosome separates by independent compartment. No, I'm just letting you know how theological statements go.
That's fine, but
no.
My point is
the prophet says each chromosome asks Allah to be the one. Like each chromosome asks Allah to be the one to give the trait.
You're making irrelevant points right now. I'm okay with, like I said, my belief is that they were throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks. And we're just showing you the ones that are not sticking.
Yeah, I have to substantiate it. If he didn't believe in contagions, he wouldn't say the first camel.
But just real fast because that is your stance. I'm just trying to, because you're now making your stance very known that he didn't believe X, Y, and Z 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Like, if you want me to be honest with you, Abu, what I think the hadiths are, because think about how many fake hadiths there are. My understanding is in just one collection, they found over 600,000 ones that were fake or not usable for whatever reason. And then they just picked the ones that they liked. So what's to say to me, yeah, isn't it, I want to say I don't know if it's Bukhari or Muslim. One of them said that they had to go through 600,000 hadiths, right?
Yeah, but to say that they picked the ones they liked is not only inaccurate, that's fallacious.
I don't mean it like that, but my point is that why was there so much fake stuff going around?
Because people lie and people have false, and it's not just about lying. Let me make that clear as well. This reference is not just about lying. You also have people that are narrating stuff that might have been honest, but because there's some defect in them, maybe they weren't a good person, weak memory.
I get that. But what it shows to me, like I said, is just that there was a bunch of comments being made, right? And so what? That some of them ended up being close to reality and others didn't. Who cares?
Then we had to throw out all of human history that's less attested that had these signs.
A lot of the 600,000.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492. Like, verify that.
Let's do it. You ready? I'll take that deal. I'll take that.
But hold on. But before we do that, can I get Bacardi 5728, please?
Brother, I promise you, like, I don't want to run to another.
Abunuri, he knows.
It's the same. I'm not sure the topics. It's on this topic. I'll put it on the screen if you like.
Abunuri, he knows. He knows we are on the money on the side.
The thing about it for me is that I believe that it's incoherent. It's an incoherent system. It's a bunch of incoherent statements. So I only need to disprove one. You're the ones who have to take, like, if it's Sahih, you guys have to take all of them. I don't.
I mean, that's understandable, but then you violate the science and you make it incoherent. That's like saying, if I need 5 batteries to make something work, but I only want to take one, and then I say, hey, it doesn't work. That doesn't make sense.
Look, we'll give you big screen. Look, here, let's read it. Go ahead. The prophet said, if you hear of an outbreak of a plague in the land, do not enter it. But if the plague breaks out in place while you are in it, do not leave it.
That's the best statement on
Is that incoherent?
That's pretty good. Whoever wrote that one seems to know what they're talking about.
Come on, man. Come on,
jokes,
man.
Bro.
Isn't that what I just said?
So why the one that you think is funny? Oh, the prophet said that, but the one that makes sense, he ain't say that one.
I said he said both. I'll give him both if he wants to have them. Now he's
all right, so that means just real fast. So that means there's 2 options then. Either A, what you said, he contradicted himself, or B, that means we're misunderstanding one of the hadith. No. Is that fair?
I think there's a third option the third option is that a bunch of people wrote a bunch of different stuff and some of them just attributed it back to Muhammad, but it's not necessarily true.
So now can we get back to the
I think that's the most likely scenario.
So Destroyer wasted their time with this one. Can we get back to the sun? And take out the bracket?
Why you gotta go back to the sun?
The
sun
bracket
is over with. We finished the sun.
Take out the brackets and see it's running to the.
We're on virology. We addressed you already. You couldn't answer the word till.
I told you it has nothing to do. The hadith had nothing to do with sunset.
I asked you about the word till.
Literally, the hadith has nothing to do with sunset, bro.
You can't run. It says
it had nothing to do with sunset.
It says the sun
That's
goes.
In brackets.
The sun goes till it prostrates, and then it says, and then one day it will rise.
That's it. It's going to the solar apex. Takes 220 million years.
How's it going to rise in the west? How's it going to go to the solar apex?
It's going to change. It's going to change. And science says it's going to change orbits.
How's it going to go? So is that a sunrise that it's describing?
Yeah, it's going after it gets to a certain point, and the world, whatever changes, science has said the world is going to change, and we're going to.
You can't say yes and no at the same time and think you're being consistent.
I'm telling you, we're going to see a sunrise from the west. Well, maybe not in our days.
So the hadith is talking about the sunset and rise. It's very simple.
It's not. No, you have to show it in the hadith. It's only in brackets.
All right.
Anyway, take away the brackets.
I think I got what I wanted for today, guys. Abu Nuri, appreciate you always, man. Thank you for coming up. So Tarek, you as well. Everybody give a round of applause. Make sure you guys follow these 2 guys. Today we learned a lot of important things about the Quran and Islam in general. We got cosmology totally wrong. And I thought it was going to just end there, right? I thought we were just going to get cosmology. That's what I came on here for today. But then we also got virality, also totally wrong and contradictory. So, you know, to be fair to what they brought up at the end here, obviously, yes, the hadiths are, I mean, there were hundreds of thousands of, I don't know if these are pieces of paper that they found or stories that people were reciting from memory. But anyway, there were hundreds of thousands of stories being found. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them ended up being true and others wrong. But all that does is show you a level of inconsistency, right? That just proves that this is not from Allah. Right? So W to you guys. Guys, if you want to watch today's episode, it was actually a pretty epic episode. I would say go to Scary Hours Podcast on YouTube, and it'll be up there. It takes some time for the video to, what's the word? To process. So it'll probably be there this time tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. YouTube, shout out YouTube. What about Muslim brain rot? Jesus is still better. Yeah, you guys saw it. It was pretty good, right? W YouTube.